Testing. Let's see where we're at. Testing. Do you guys hear me? Oh, no. Hold on. I'm waiting. I don't know if you guys see me yet. Technical difficulties. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of your screen, unfortunately, you are watching a recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. And second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Please read the rules in the description. All we ask is that you are positive and respectful. We will be watching the market all day today. I got to change the title. Today is an interesting day. We are down probably about 700 points so far, 600, 700 points right now on the Dow Jones. Futures are down right now. I'll pull that up here in a second. But this has to do with the Fed, I think. You're going to hear a lot of back and forth today. A lot of people are going to say it's because of the reopening the second wave. People are going to talk about the Fed. It's interesting. I said this on the watch list yesterday. Second link in the description. I'm expecting that this is pretty much the Fed. Damn, down 900. Oh, man. I think it's going to be a little taper tantrum or a little tantrum by the market. Again, I said this yesterday. I said it's now Wall Street's turn to react. So this is what I was looking for. Again, don't underestimate, although we'll talk about this a lot today. Again, you guys, good morning, my early Chattadonians. I hope you're feeling good. I love you. But we're going to talk about this a lot. A lot of people are back and forth on this, bro. This is emotions. You got people feeling some type of way about it. Oh, man, it's a beautiful day to join a cult. Beautiful day to join a cult. So we're going to have some fun. Today's going to be a little crazy. It does change the plays I had in mind. I still will be looking at some of the bank stocks. I think banks are going to be it. I'm mad. I wish we did the TLT yesterday on the put side, or at least got those GLDs, but I mean, get ready. Today should be a pretty action-packed day. We have to see if it's going to be just the first move. Excuse me. If it's going to be the first move or what this will turn into. Because, again, you guys got to realize when we're down 900 points, oh, man, that's a big number. Big number. Don't let the big number scare you. But big number is very hard to make bigger number. Damn. We're down 937. So I'm down 878 pre-market on the long-term portfolio. That's wild. So it's going to be a good one. Again, and this is what I would encourage you all. Don't bring in too much into this in the sense of don't let this, a lot of people are like, should we buy back? Should we double dip? Should we set up for the puts? Is this going to be, you know what I'm saying? Is it going to be this? Is it going to be that? That's what the real question is going to be. So it will be exciting. Stream not working. It's working on my end. You be so calm through this. Well, yeah, it's a very effective strategy. That's what I'm saying. Like, even right now, I mean, don't be so quick to jump to a conclusion while we're trading here. Again, because what's going to happen if you just chill for a little bit, we've seen it many times, even like those Tesla plays. It's like you would be better off getting it right before. So it's like if we're going to get the downside, if you want to get puts, we will be able to see more info, and then vice versa. If we're going to buy the dip, we want to make sure it's there. But as you see, we've moved slow in the midst of all this. We don't need to, you know what I'm saying? You just got to go at your own, stay in your lane, go at a slow pace, and you'll be good. It's stressful. It's not really stressful. I mean, you're looking at the money. That's, if it's in your long-term account, you really have nothing to worry about. I mean, that's we've held those things for down 30%. We'll hold them up here. I mean, if it's options, yeah, you got some stuff to be stressed out about, but at the very least, just know that something's going to happen, and then you can maneuver out from there, and that's it. We'll see what happens from there. So don't you worry, man. Don't you worry, okay? So I'll probably sell. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if we get a bounce. I might need to sell some stuff. I got those SNY, those old shares. I'll trim a little bit here. We'll see what happens. But it's gonna be fun. It's going to be very, very fun. Stay positive. Stay blessed. Amen. Amen. So let us get into the watch list. Whew. Woo! You guys ready? Oh wait, I didn't change the title yet. You feel scammed AF? No, 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 no. Stop it. You need to widen the scope. Just relax. What I do is so many options. Well, that's the idea is your cash balance and account balance should protect that. So if you have too many options and you don't have a lot of cash and a lot of them are calls, then yes, you're going to what's it called? You're going to be taking a loss there to a degree, but stick with the strategies we've had in place. But the best idea is if you've controlled the balance from here, you should be able to ride it out. It will be fun. I'm just worried about what I'm going to play on the, what's it called? On the downside. I want to trade away. I mean, just, again, you guys heard the report yesterday. Again, this isn't a coincidence that, do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, think what happened. You had Jerome Powell yesterday. Think about how many people were watching yesterday for Jerome Powell. There's a lot of eyes on that. He said a lot. It's a pivotal meeting. He didn't say enough. He didn't. It's not like he get it. And then, sure enough, the day after, you see what I'm saying? The market starts to move, and now people are saying, "Oh, it's the second wave. It's this, it's that, whatever it may be." But the fact is, what did Jerome say? He said this is a very fluid situation, and we don't know what's going to happen. That's it. It's just this is uncertainty. And that's why I'm saying for some of you guys out here in the middle of uncertainty, do not be quick to make a certain decision. Some people say, oh, it's doing this. It's because of, it's a setup. It's this. It's for that. It's yabba dabba dooba. So don't think about it too hard, okay? That's all I'm saying. Let's react today. I mean, you guys are lucky. Whatever 2,600 of you are listening right now, just wait till everybody gets in here. This is a little gem for you, 8 minutes in. I'm telling you, because you're going to watch. I already see the crazy today. You guys are going to see even more crazy on there. So just relax. I'm telling you, there is opportunity somewhere. But if you're freaking out, you're not going to see it. Oh my God. Gosh, relax. You got a Colt. You got a big Colt. The Colt has a lot of eyeballs, a lot of smart people. We got AJ Mack. He'll call it to 310. We got Mr. Hits. You got Bradley Frizzle with the Peach Babe. Do you see what I'm saying? What are you stressing about? Don't worry. What? Money, you're going to lose money, and it's going to teach you something. But now it's better to lose a little bit of money now. Volatility returns. You know the mistake not to make. Cash balance versus account balance. That's it. If it's not in cash, you're getting clapped. You guys have to realize that. If you have your whole options account, if you have $1,000 account and you have $10 buying power, you are going to take big losses if you do not win. That's it. So now you guys got to control it. Again, you have seen me operate. I've held over $100,000. You guys realize that? I held over 100,000 cash in front of you for about 2 months. So you have to control that. If I could do it with that much and you could do it with a little. Believe me. So let's go, baby. But relax. I'm telling you. If you relax, you guys will be good. Today is going to be fun. Do you understand? Say that out loud. Say that out loud, everybody. Just say it right now. I don't know if anybody's around you. Just say, today is going to be fun. There you go. Say it like you mean it. Say it. Today is going to be fun. Yes. Yes. Yes, baby. Let's go. See, that's the only type of panic I want. Hype. You see what I'm saying? So can you flip the switch and can you change this panic little, oh my God. Can you change that energy and flip it to let's go? There's opportunity. We got to snipe. We got to hunt. Can we change? Oh, man, is it too early for this? Is this too early? This is too early for them, huh? You can't handle this early, huh? Do you want me to back off? I could back off. I could go get Morning Josh if you want. You want me to go get Morning Josh? Because I saw down 900 points pre-market. That shit gets me ready to go. It's not like I have puts, because you would have had puts if I had some crazy-ass puts. So chill. Woo! I'm just saying I'm ready to go. If you're not ready to go, maybe go back to bed. If you are prone to panicking and you are not prone to seizing opportunity, I strongly suggest you go to bed. I'm telling you. Because then you're going to sleep. You won't even know what the fuck happened. And then you're not going to be in the middle of it. And then you're going to be like, oh, okay, all I did was lose this. You're not going to see what it does. So I'm telling you, this is your last chance. I'll give you one more warning before the end. Oh, shit. One more warning before the bell. I'll let you guys know. Okay? If you're going to panic, if you're not ready to find opportunity, if you're not ready to sit there until it hits you in the face, you might want to go back to bed today. This isn't going to be your day. Okay, your long term is going to be down. You're going to come to a lot of realizations about trades you made. You're going to second guess yourself. You're going to ask yourself, oh, why did I do that? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm a human being and I do what every human being does when it comes to money. Oh. So let's go, baby, okay? I'm just saying, here's the expectations. Let's get it laid out in front. You know what's going to come right now. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a lot. You're going to get a lot of craziness today. You're going to get a lot of the people who are like, oh my God, the market's gonna die. This is a scam to take the money to the rich people want the poor people to stay poor. We need the poor people's money. You see, come on, man. You already know what's gonna happen today. So let's go. Get ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on. Just look like you've seen this before. You've seen this before. I got orange juice. I got put it in a nice little cup. I got some ice this morning. I'm ready to go. I saw that CNBC alert hit my phone at like 5 in the morning. Said we down 600. I said, say less. It's game time. Don't worry, baby. Don't worry. Get ready. I hope you're ready. Did I change the title? Yeah, I think I did. All right. So let's get to the watch list. Probably every single person's watch list will be automatically outdated. Second link in the description, or if you're subscribed, it will show up on your feed as it rightfully... Wait, no. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, wait, I don't have it up for you guys. My feed is skipping. Well, you got to like the video. You got to press hide chat, X out the chat, like the video. If you do that, you're good. Should we hold losses or sell to try? I can't give you a recommendation. I usually hold everything, as you've seen. That's why every day I have people, what happened to that play? What happened to that play? This guy sucks. Because I just hold everything. Because that's the plan I do when I make the trade. So, again, here's the thing. Panic. I mean, don't panic. Panic's not the thing. I mean, I'm just saying panic is the... Fuck. That was like Jerome Powell yesterday when he was talking about the depression. No, what I'm saying is panic is the key. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I don't even know what to say now. The thing is panic. No, if you're in a position and you want to make a decision, I meant to say panic is the key, because if you feel like you're panicking, you should sit back and really think it through. And here's the thing. The best thing you could think about, what's the worst that's going to happen? That's it. So for me, usually, when it comes to selling stuff, I'm going to want to sell the stuff with large exposure. But you got to be careful, because if you're prone to sell and then try to come back in and time it, that's going to put you, it's a slippery slope. Okay? it puts you in it puts you in a really crazy it gets really crazy for you. So just because, again, if you sell out, it's big, and then you try to buy again, and then it sell. You know what I'm saying? So just be easy. You'll be good. Red Bull Josh at full effect. I'm excited, bro. No, I'm excited. This is it. I like these markets. I'm very good at them, and I also see an opportunity to help a lot of you guys out, because you guys are degenerates, some of you, and you wake up today and you're like, "What do you mean I can't spend all the money on my credit card and pay it back? This is crazy." I know, but my cash balance said $1. I thought I had $1 more left. I don't get it. So let's see if we could figure this out. You guys will be good, though. I don't know what I'm going to play. I think I'm going to be looking at banks. Let's see. So let's get to the watch list. Let's see if we could get some ideas here. Second link, Nightly Watch's main channel. Make sure you guys like the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Honestly, can you guys all follow me on Instagram? I have 66.6 followers, and I just don't like the whole vibe with 666. So if you could like this video and then go follow me on Instagram. I can't really offer you anything except what we have here, but I'd appreciate it. I made you not give a fuck about 500. That's awesome, but not awesome. You know what I'm saying? Here's the key. Just don't you dare. If you guys were waking up tripping on some amount this morning, and then you're like, okay, I feel a little relaxed, just don't you dare put yourself in that position again. Control the cash balances. That's it. That's all you guys got to do. Stop making $500 plays if you can't, you don't got it like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. When was the last time your ass spent $500 anywhere? It's okay. You didn't. And I'm proud of you that you didn't. You shouldn't. I can't even tell you what the hell I spent $500 on. So it's at the same time, as long as, so figure it out from today, learn from it. Let's see the opportunities that come. But at the same time, if you feel awkward and you feel uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? Because of these amounts that you put in, you can't do it again. That's it. That's it. Let's get to the watch list. Actually, let me start from I'm gonna start from the top, because then I'm sure some of you guys have news for today and shit. We'll do top comments. Okay, I don't even trade options yet. I come back every day. God bless you. You should be here every day. Good. Look at Selwyn Hansana, my guy. I will have to close it out if I panic tomorrow. That's why I hate selling premium. So yeah, I might take the profits on that Netflix. I remember I have those shares, those SNYs. I might take those so I could get the cash. What of all March, April has taught me is that no one knows anything. The only way you could survive is by adjusting your risk accordingly. Amen. That's even what Powell was saying yesterday. Again, that's what today. We're going to talk about this. There's a lot. You guys are going to hear 50 different reasons today all across the financial world as to what this is. I'm just saying, don't get lost in the sauce. You had the Fed yesterday. He said stuff. This is Wall Street's turn to react. That's why I said it on the watch list yesterday. The ball is in Wall Street's court, so let's see how this plays out. But God is good. Let's go, baby. Be persistent. Never give up. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's progression. So my Nicola for 480 return. God bless you. Verse of the day. Peter for it. Dude, look at you, man. Most of all, continue to show love for each other. Love covers a multitude of sins. Boom. There's the breakdown. Earnings this week. Wow. Adobe, Chewy, Tiff, Lulu, Stitch Fix. Damn, we have earnings already again? I think, damn, that's crazy. My watch list: SPY, crude oil, bonds, GLD, dollar, won, Bank of America, JPM, GS. I'm going to be looking at those. Actually, HD, Walmart. Maybe we should look at some of the value stocks. Those will be good. MCD, Starbucks, Facebook, Boeing, NVIDIA, Intel, and Micron, UNH, Guild, Myrna. Market notes, 8 p.m. Eastern. Markets, bro, he got everything for you. It's crazy. God bless you, man. We love you. Check my Wi-Fi. My stream's lagging. I'm literally... I don't even think I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm not even on Wi-Fi, my dude. I'm on direct gigabit, like straight to the vein. You know what I'm saying? Stream's lagging. Take that up with YouTube, not me. What the hell, man? Why you gotta do me like that? Nice video. True stock is good, but crypto. What the fuck is true stock? Layla? God. Okay. It's already lagging, Layla. Uber, 33.5 put, 612 for 44. We're going to lose out on Grub. That's a good trade. Josh, it's only worth 106. Yeah, this account sucks. Me cries in. Yeah, my account sucks. I feel that. I feel you. Graham Fazari just recruited a couple guys in the cult. We repping out in Guam, baby. Shout out our tropes. Scrub 717. Oh, 75 call. Oh, you're going to be right. That's going to be weird. If that has premium, sell out of it because I don't think it'll have a buyout value. Lord knows I want to give up on option business, miss out on so many opportunities, but I love doing this. Just an emotional roller coaster. Well, today will not help that, but today can help that if you could survive. SPXU hedge goes up when market drops. Double my money from the AMC swing. Watchlist Tesla overstock Mitch Stitch Fix USO according. Anybody buying puts on TLT, calls on Sony, recent grad starting full-time job, wish me luck. Stay positive and blessed. Good luck, Daniel. Rough Freak now down 1,000 on my 2,000. Finally became a member of the cult, baby. All remember, keep your head high, baby. Our time is coming. Anyone who feels they need to hate when they are down, remember, if you hate on success, success will hate on you. Amen. Hit up Lil Dicky. What a red day. My heart is in pain. Microsoft 182 call. I wish I sold those Microsofts yesterday. Coronavirus numbers back up. How will the market respond? That is what we're seeing today, amongst other things. Watchlist, FAZ, TZA, WFC, HSBC, Microsoft, Apple, Tesla. Thank you for your time and knowledge. See you all tomorrow. It's going to be a great day. Life in Beaumont, Val, call LGFA, call OAS, call CPE, call BP, call. Let's hope tomorrow is green. Chest to thy son. Love you all. Hoping VAL rises again. Picked up a lot of USB 47 and a 5. August calls for an average of 65 cents today. Hold on. Yeah, make sure you like the video. 50% like ratio. I have a few in mind, but don't slack on it. Excuse me. Great day. Learned a lot. SLV 25 calls. Those are going to be good. GE 8.5, 619. GE 5 puts. Picked up J&J. Ooh, I like J&J. I forgot. Where's J&J? Wow, J&J is up. Those fuckers. They're nice. Eyeballing Wells Fargo, BSC, XLF, J&J, Twitter for around election, GLD, SLV, Thursday, baby, let's go. Clapped on banks and oil, but I'm still holding my July calls, watching Grub Reaction News, still have those calls, might be watching AAL to come back. Thanks, Shaz. Random Karen taught me not to overtrade, so I'm sticking with the plays I have, building for the long term. Let's go. Thinking TLT. Everything cool. Know what's going on with bank rotations? Well, we're going to see again. A lot of digestion today from the Fed. On how you guys could see Tesla's big candle 8 didn't trade afterwards, up 80K on the paper trade. Wells Fargo 50, January call 38. Intro saw me. Love you guys. Good. Want to say love you all. Appreciate each and every one of you. 23 under contract with my brothers, our partners. A cumulative for BRR. Let's go, baby. Philo is hitting the headphones hard. Have faith. Excited to see Lulu earnings. I forgot. Again, a lot of earnings coming up. Run up to like. Stay blessed. Picked up T October 40. First time here. LOL. I like it. We love you. Rathana. I've been out here in the stream for a while. Just want to say Jeopardy and hearing Josh say Backman like it's a damn Pokemon character was hilarious. Watching GLD, AAPL, FB, and BA. Want to get in on the random play. Got another idea for the theory. First, we know inflation. Basically, the market is overvalued because all the money flying around from Trump's giant printer. Theory is driving cast that I heard that Amazon is being sued by EU for analytic theft used to aim to sell the EU if this comes to light. What? Some interesting. I don't see funny Amazon puts being purchased on my theories that someone knows something. Maybe there's been a lot of antitrust, but I mean, you could always go a little bit. I might even sell Amazon calls here with this. I just want to sell calls. From the future, you're lagging, bro. You're not lagging, okay? And look at you. You know what? I have to get the Pledge of Allegiance. Your little dumb shit. Look at, I'm switching accounts just to clap you. Oh, damn it. Now I got to find his ass. No, I could just go to recent comments. That's it. You fucking lagging out here. Yeah, I'll just, because you can't pay for internet or whatever. You want to, that's it. You want to interrupt my watch list? You want to interrupt it? Like this ain't, like we ain't about to go do the pledge and shit. Man, crazy. Marcus down 900 points, man. You serious? Let's go, baby. So, ladies and gentlemen, I love you. God bless you. I hope you're doing good. And I need to tell you something. Today's going to be a big day. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. I hope you're ready. But you guys saw what happened anytime. You know, a lot of people change their lives with the last drop and everything, back and forth, whatever it may be. But before we make a trade, before you do that, recognize the opportunity you have here in America. You could change something in one day. You could chase wealth. You could do so many things. So before we make one trade, I have to say thank you for the people who allowed this, and that is our veterans and the people who've sacrificed. That's it, man. You know, all the veterans out there, we love you. God bless you. Thank you for your service. Before we make a trade, we will recognize you and appreciate you. You are the best. So we love you. God bless you. Thank you for everything you've done, past servicemen, active servicemen, all of them. Again, civilians, us civilians won't be able to fully understand. So thank you. God bless you. Shout out to our police officers. Shout out to our firefighters, our doctors, our teachers, and all of our public servants out there, man. We love you. God bless you. Thank you. I hope you're ready. So please, right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Amen. It's game time. So if you guys are having stream issues, it's probably your stream lagging. If you're having an issue, though, but if you guys are going to keep spamming that it's lagging, we will have to go to members only because I'm seeing 1 out of every 5 messages is useless, actually. Okay, never mind. I think we're going to have to proceed to members only ASAP. Like the video. That's it. So just please don't. I mean, even if there is lag or anything, spamming it in the chat it literally increases lag. If you think about it, It's already lagging. So you guys are like, hey, let's just rush into it and just keep sending messages that don't further the conversation at all. Oh. 1 minute. Yeah, got about 30 seconds here. I'm going to be looking at, I like Johnson & Johnson. I'm going to be looking at the banks, Wells Fargo, HD, McDonald's, any of the, what's it called, stocks? The, ding, ding. 5 seconds. Any of the value stocks, the slow movers. Again, those are good. And then I'm also going to look at Amazon. I want to see if I can sell some calls on there. Ding, 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 ding. Round 1. Fight. Well, that's weird. My shit's printing at different times. All right. Let's see, how bad did we get crushed? Why am I'm up on one of the accounts? That's crazy. I think it's probably a glitch. I think I'm gonna get rid of those Sanofi shares. Yeah, because I have like 4 G's of profit in there, or excuse me, 4 grand total. Okay, I sold those shares of Sanofi that I owned. Remember, I just got exercised on those a few months ago. Let's check Microsoft. We'll see, actually. Pay attention to how we operate here in the beginning. We're down 820 points here off the open. MCD came back to life. Well, yeah, McDonald's is getting clapped. I'm going to watch the banks. I want Johnson & Johnson too, kind of. No, that one's still far at the money a little bit. Yeah, it's the biggest down day we've had in a little, but we will see. The key is what happens here in the first hour and a half, 2 hours. We want to see, do we set a range below 700 or 900, and then what goes on from there? Apple rip. Yeah, things are moving a little weird here. It's not a down day yet. Very, very good point. I could change very, very fast. Well, that's pretty much what I want to see here. So, there you go. I'm getting clapped. I'm down 1,500 on the Tasty. How's my Robinhood's tripping out. Okay. So I'm going to switch it back from non-members. But if it turns into a fest of just spam, not related, if it's not related to the stock market, we're just going to go right back to members only, please. So thank you. God bless you. Yeah, my Robinhood's not even showing anything. It's tripping out. There's NVIDIA. I remember we had that NVIDIA play. I was like, that thing's a little far up there. My goodness. Bro, the prices on some of these plays just went crazy. Holy craps. There's NVIDIA. Apple's coming down. So, again, pay attention. We're at 806. Wells Fargo's killing it. I'm looking at HD. If anybody has an HD or a value stock play, call it. I mean, NVIDIA could be good as well, too, though, now that I think about it. But we already have that one NVIDIA put. I don't know if I want to double dip. Bro, the puts are crazy expensive. Bro, you got everything. A put has popped up 300% on any of the puts I've looked at, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. Close out the McDonald's. Is it up? The McDonald's play, you're still down on it, but not. Remember, we were down like 200 on it. Now it's only a $50 loss on the McDonald's. I would hold that McDonald's. The McDonald's one, you're right at the money now. Oh, that McDonald's one's killer. The McDonald one's going to work. Oh, let me see if I should sell. If anything, I'm going to sell the ones I'm up on because I don't want them to come down. Yeah, I still have like 60% on that Netflix. Okay, I closed the Netflix. I bought back the Netflix naked put. I got $200 profit. Yeah, let's just give it a second. We'll see here. Again, the contracts for me, all the contracts are so expensive right now. I'm just going to wait because it's like you're still going to, I think we'll be able to find a gap in here to take advantage of. You say Zoom all-time high? Are people doing the Zoom dance again on this? I want Beyonds, but they're expensive. Or it's just like there's just some uncertainty here. But I do want them. I'm going through chains right now, bro. I'm just trying to get something. No. I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm quiet. I'm looking for plays. I'm trying to find the premiums here. I'm trying to see if there's anything I could reasonably scale into with, because again, until I get a little bit, it's still very, very early. So I want my hand in the cookie jar, but I'm not getting too aggressive here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, I made a play. I got HDs. I did it on the small account and big account again. I did the same strategy from the watch list yesterday. So like the video. Do not trade this. Hold on. Do we have our like ratio or no? I have to check. We need what, 3.5 roughly? Oh, you guys are there. Yeah, let's go. 500 more. You guys are there. Press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Do not trade this. This play is 150. I bought it 150% up. I bought 4. I bought 2 on the bigger account, 2 on the small account. I'm going to ghetto spread the 2 small ones and hold the other ones. HD next week, June 19th, 225 put at 35 cents. Be careful. Dude, someone just bought 100 of those? Fuck you. Be very, very careful on that, dude. So, oh, wait, what's that? Dude, is it, man? Hold on. Do I still have it? I'm looking at it now. The HD play. I just made it. I'm trying to see now if I could, what's it called? I'm trying to see if I could ghetto spread it. But there's not really like, it's just decent. Plays already up. No, somebody. It was that was literally one person. Somebody came in and they bought 100 of them right away. They're up to some shady shit. I could tell right off the jump. Or they're pretty, some, not even that. They're just, the market's down 900 points. Everybody has their YOLO demon on. Be very, very careful. Everybody's just going to start throwing, everyone's just going to start throwing huge amounts at every single play. I don't even think it's just greed right now. Look at the market. Yeah, everybody thinks this is going to be March part 2. So everybody's getting real aggressive there. Okay. I ghetto spreaded the ones on the small account, and then I'm holding the rest on the big account. I ghetto spreaded, and I sold 2 of the 220s. Well, hopefully you guys see, and that's going to be my strategy with any of these plays. If they're decent and I could get them on the small account, I've realized that from yesterday. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to buy multiple. If I want to play it, I'm going to buy some on the big account, but then I'm also going to buy it on the small account to see if I could ghetto spread it. If and only if, pretty much if it's below $50 essentially, or $30. Because in that way we could get these plays on the small account without having to take the bigger risks. Some people told me, so if you're on Wi-Fi, your stream is gonna lag. If you're on mobile, it'll work fine, and then if you're hardwired connection, it'll work fine. But if you're on a Wi-Fi connection, you will probably have problems. All right, well, either way, it's funny. I just wanted to see if you guys could hear me. So clearly you could hear me with that. That's where like I'm hardwired. So please stop spamming that you have lag. It doesn't help anybody. Thank you. Otherwise, we're going members only again. It's not from my side. Believe me. Ay, ay, ay. So market down 800 points, 725. YouTube trying to swoop the place. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do not trade, not a recommendation. I don't know why I said that. I meant to say we're live Monday through Friday. Option trading is extremely risky. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the net. What the hell am I saying? I'm in my head, right? I'm just thinking, I'm like, man, what's wrong with you guys, man? Out here, I'm like, the market's down like 800 points. And I'm like, these guys are like, you got people out here just like I'm sorry, my bad. Just like the video. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Dude, you guys, please, just moderators, just ban it or time it if it's anything lag related. This is what I'm saying. I'm looking for plays, and then I usually like glance over at the chat to like read news, and it's not being helpful. So just time it out. I can't, like I'm telling you, it's just not helpful at all. Like I'm just gonna ignore the chat. That's why like I don't want to do that, but it's you guys chill, man. I'm trying to find out how I'm trying to finesse option chains out here, and I'm trying to, if anything moves, I need you guys. I need you on my 6, man. Okay. And I'm like, my scope's not working. I can't see the red dot. Josh, Josh, where's the red dot? Do you have batteries? I think your batteries are broken. Josh, lag. So let's see if it's time now for the... Everything shot up to 300, bro. Oh, fuck these puts, dude. Why are they still going up? You got filled. I got filled on Robinhood when I did the other one. I did the Ghetto Spread. My Robinhood is surprisingly the last 2 weeks is executed very, very well for me. It's been working. Buy a little Abbey Vine. Can't go wrong with Abbey Vine. I want the Beyond. I mean, if anything. Oh, wow. They're actually coming up. This would be the time to double dip. Let me see what the price is. No, they're still holding $2 for those contracts. Those are still expensive. I was thinking Boeing, too. You dipped into more BI. Like, yeah, Shopify's doing great. Well, again, pay attention to the winners and losers. I feel like the winners from last time are still going to be winners. So think about Zoom. But again, don't get it twisted. This isn't like last time. This isn't, again, even off of that first trade, when I already see when a play's made and I'm seeing you guys start to throw $100 contract lots, I'm just telling you, I could already feel it. You got people think this is going to be like last time. Well, I'm still uncertain until we know. So, again, this is a response to the Fed. That's my opinion. Again, you guys are going to hear a lot of stuff online today. A lot of people are going to go back and forth on to, talk about what's actually happening. And the fact was, we had yesterday with the Fed. I think this is Wall Street's turn to react, and that's where we are at with it. Hello, Chad. Hello, Mr. Tysus. California opens up tomorrow. They open up tomorrow as the second wave is like beginning, or that's what. And again, that was one of the news pieces from Texas. The hospital cases in Texas shot up a lot, and now people are saying that it's going to be another wave. Mnuchin says another $1 trillion will be pumped into the economy. Yeah. SPY reaching open. Wasn't that? I mean, we had like a 200 point or extra 100 point sell off. That's it. Buying shares is beautiful. Beautiful. But we are coming back above open here. We're still down 708. And then this is what I'm saying. This is what we talk about. Because this is 310. 310 could end up becoming a support level of some sorts. Alex, that's not stock analysis. That's just being judgmental and racist. So that's why you got banned. AJ Max support, baby. 100%. Walmart is the only Dow component that's green right now. I like the HC. I'm just going to be watching the value stocks. I'm considering a Wells Fargo right now, but the prices aren't the most appealing, to say the least, because they all doubled up from yesterday. But why I like the banks, because this is just going to be related to the Fed. But yeah, they got clapped. It's because COD dropped season 4. It could be. Definitely could be. Yeah, Microsoft's doing good. Watch here, because this could be a time where we might see some rotations now, just on the day. Well, banks are kind of back, but banks bounced harder because they dropped harder. So you see the market's still down. Market's down 2%. Banks dropped 6%. Now they're at market. They shot up another 2%, but you can see they're outpacing. They're down 4%. Dude, why is Snapchat still at 21? Puts on Micron. If you'd want to buy them, I mean, you can. What's your opinion on it? I don't know much about it. CCH? If is it levered or is it sound? If it's turning one company turning to another, unless it's a merger, it's kind of sketch. Did I buy another 100 shares yesterday when it hit 121? No, I didn't. MU put was a few months ago. Oh, I thought he's talking about selling a put, like shorting it. Seeing like Netflix, NVIDIA for the upside. I still have that NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA will be volatile. I was looking at them. The contracts are decent. I have Microsoft in line, but then everything else. Again, this is what I was saying. Remember I told you guys, I said in the morning, just don't panic on stuff. Let's see how this plays out. I'm a new member. Rose Swag Fitness. Rosewag. God bless you, bro. Welcome. Yeah, Microsoft's kill. I was mad. I was like, I should have sold those Microsoft calls yesterday, but hey. What can you do? So I should read my comment. Yeah, man, it's easy. It's easy to read your comment when it's we don't have people saying lag every 20 seconds. So it's good. I love you. God bless us. It's nice like this. I like it with everybody else, but I mean, it's very effective to get across information when the chat is this slow. It is pretty calming. I think it's kind of necessary, honestly, given the market. A lot of you guys, I said it in the beginning, people were coming in and people like, should I sell? Should I do this? It's like, wait, this is Wall Street's turn to react. This is, again, coming off of the Fed yesterday, but a lot of people were reacting. I said it's a good lesson for cash balances and what you got, but people want to react and make quick. I said, just chill. Just really, really chill. And I mean, members only has been a blessing right now just because you guys aren't seeing it. You're not seeing a bunch of random people coming in here with all these heightened emotions. Like, oh my God. I'm like, that's why, like, honestly, like the stream has lagged before. Why it just today it has a different effect because people think they're going to miss something. Oh my God, my market's down 900 points, you know? So I love you all. I love you. God bless you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you being here. So bear with us, but hopefully you use this positively. Relax. I mean, find plays. Let's find, again, the key here is finding opportunity, and that's what I'm looking for, is some sort of gap is going to open up. Oh, come on. They're widening spread, so anything that was up and starting to go down, the price isn't going up, but the bid's dropping and the ask is going up. It's weird. In lending, that been declining money. They are, some of it is, again, I mean, there's been some good support. There's just like some, depends on the requirements and all that, but yeah, some money's getting moved around there. It just needs to continue. We love you. Oh, Johnson & Johnson. They're on the low ticker. %98 of economists think Fed won't go below 0 in 2 years. Wow. So get ready. This could be the second move here. What time is it? It's 30 minutes to the dot. So yeah, we might get our. This could be the move. So if we're gonna have any new lows for today, it's gonna start from here and then rip through, or even in like another 10 minutes. But let's see. Damn, I thought J&J was gonna come up. Damn, that was a quick 4 minutes, bro. Okay, I grabbed an Apple Play again. Same strategy. I'm going $100 on these plays, dude. So I hope you guys don't go too crazy on these. And I got time on this one. But what I'm doing is half of them I'm going to Ghetto Spread. Half of them I'm going to hold. So I'm doing small account and big account. So again, low risk, low loss. So I grabbed it, small account and big account. I got 6 total, 4 on the big account, 2 on the small. I'm going to Ghetto Spread the 2 on the small. Do not trade this, not a recommendation. I grabbed Apple July 17th, 250 puts, and I got them at 40 cents. The Apple July 250 puts 40 cents. Do not trade it. That is all. I'm going to Ghetto Spread the final 2. We will see what happens. Oh, wait, we're getting some upside, though. Hold on. Remember, I was expecting the bounce here, but if that doesn't happen, we'll get clapped. Yeah, those plays, I'm looking at them now. They're just far out of the money. So you could tell the values, I mean, they're not really doing anything. I'm just hoping there's time and then there's a big drop on there. We see good numbers over the next week. Again, the market's just not reacting that fast. This is today, the whole entire day is going to be a message to the Fed. That's what it is. That's all. We're seeing how the market is reacting to what Jerome Powell said or the lack thereof yesterday. So it's not, the market isn't making up its mind every 5 minutes on here. This is just that natural flow and process. Again, money is going to be coming in and out. Fed is going to be issuing and doing certain stuff, so that will be important. I want the J&Js too, but see, that's what I'm saying. Even for calls, we just got to wait a little bit. You just got to wait a little bit on the calls because it's just going to be in a sense of you could let it kind of sit there for, it could decay for a day or two. So even if you buy calls right now and then it goes up, but then it doesn't really go up, then you'll get clapped. Remember, think about the Microsofts we were holding yesterday, where we're like, damn, we had these Microsofts, but we bought them out the bottom, but we just didn't get enough time. So I started following Monday, learn more than past year random YouTube videos. Hey, man, baby. Well, glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. Please read the rules. What happens if I get labeled as a day trader? They give you a tattoo. It's like they brand it on you, and then that way they know for the rest of your life. They know who you are. All right, let's see here. So again, this was a clear inflection point for me at least, so I want to see how it plays out here. Again, I'm watching the clock, so we're either going to test here, slightly go a little slightly lower than another bounce, or if it breaks below here and butters, we're gonna touch 900, 1,000 points down again. This interpretation, everything, very grateful. Amen, baby. Thank you for being positive and respectful. I appreciate it. PD2 roll month, still can't train. You guys would be good. Just a little PDT, don't you worry. Let's go, yalla, S&P. This is going to be crazy. Lula earnings after hours. I kind of want to play it, but I kind of don't. But a lot of companies came in, like think Starbucks, they did good, and then they revised guidance and earnings, so this might be a quarter for companies like Lulu. They may get clapped, but we will see. Actually, I wouldn't be too opposed to it. Let me see the prices on Lulu. Today's Thursday, right? So they're pricing in like $12. So they're pricing just under. They're pricing like 5% almost. 7. Yeah, Lulu's expensive. Tesla Ripperoni. That's weird. Those apples sucked. Those apples they were only up 30%, but in the IV in Apple, there's not really, surprisingly, people aren't buying puts on Apple because that didn't get anything. Like compared to the HD, those were cheap. The HDs we picked up this morning, those were cheap. That's why they're still holding. Zoom on the highs. Amazon green. Wow, Amazon is green. Twilio is green. Yeah, my put went down. The one that I saw yesterday, it went down and it came back up. Oh, wow. Hold on. Why'd I made some money here. What was that? Docu on the high. So it seems like the old winners from last time are doing good. So yeah, at least we kind of this time, if again, I don't even want to talk about it because I just don't think that. I think this is just typical day after Fed. Like give it a few days. I mean, yeah. Am I still in the TSN? Yeah, those are clapped. Okay, let's try this again. If it is going to be crazy, we will just go back to that again. Make this on topic, my friends, on topic. MCD still clapped a little bit. CHK and Will. Yeah, Tesla's back at 1,017. Spot's coming up a little bit. Abivi's almost green. I'm still in that HSBC play, I believe so, yes. Yeah, Abivi, wait. Why did right when you guys say that, Abivi took the biggest red candle? You guys jinxed it. What are you guys doing today, man? Maybe I'm telling you, it's just you guys. Abivi was doing fine, and then you guys, and then you just brought it down. Oh, everybody's streaming fine, and you're like lag. I'm messing with you guys. I'm messing with you. Relax. It's okay. Just some of you are like, no, just I know the market drops when you go pee. What? Is Uber a buy? I mean, I think we're still up on our shares. I'm sad that I don't know why isn't Grubhub trading at 75. I guess some people are doubting the deal. Well, I don't think Uber lost out on the deal. They said that they were worried about antitrust because Uber would have pretty much owned 2 of the 3 largest food delivery companies. Damn, we're down on our Uber now. What? Damn, remember, dude, we were just, that's growth stocks for you. We were up 10% on this, remember? We're now down on the Uber. How crazy is that? Down 523 on the long term today. We were down 900 at pre-market. But this is what I was saying. You guys, some of you guys are like panicking. Is if it's long-term shares, you have nothing to worry about. You already know it's not going to look good today. And we'll see. It's still not the end of the day. Today's a little bit interesting, but we're approaching an hour here, 15 minutes away. We're at 842 points down. We're still a little bit lower here, so it's going to get interesting. You have a 60 grub haul. You could either roll it over to something below 70, but if it expires tomorrow, I mean, you could hold it till maybe hold it till then, but I mean, it's going to get bought out at 75, or that's the rumor. Unless anything changes, that call should be good. But you only have till tomorrow. So the deal is probably not going to get confirmed tomorrow. Want World War II? That's what everyone thinks this is. We get 900 point down there. Everyone's like, it feels like World War II. And I think I know what this looks like. It looks like March. I love it when those are my favorite comments. When everyone's like, it looks eerie. Just chill, bro. Just don't worry. Don't worry. It looks Marchy. It doesn't at all. I mean, I think it just sucks because everybody has the underlying, okay, what if the virus rips again and goes crazy? But it's still like, again, remember last time? This is what I said. Remember I said this a few weeks ago? And it's the same thing that's going to happen. You guys have to realize it's like last time, how late was everybody? The market was really, you know what I'm saying? It was really, everybody was really, really late. Remember, there was volatility, and then it went away, and I think it was the same exact situation. Do you guys not remember that? You guys don't remember shit, huh? Look at this. You guys don't remember this day? Do you see this? Remember when we dropped and then started to come up? Man, let me show you another piece. Let me connect the dots for you. Tell me what you see. Hold on. Okay, ready? What's this? Do you guys see what this is? This is the Federal Reserve. The Fed meeting in January 2020, it was January 28th through 29th, right? Everybody with me? You guys with me, right? Awesome. God bless you. Perfect. January 28th, 29th. What happened around here? Beforehand, we were freaking out on the virus, dropped a little bit. Then the Fed, then we started hitting a new low and people were freaking out a day or so later. And then what happened? And then we dropped right before the next meeting. So if we put that time frame on here, that means roughly before July, end of July, coming into August would be a repeat of there, if anything. But do you see where all I'm saying is you have to put 2 and 2 together. 2 and 2 is what? There's literally a Fed meeting. The market reacts like this the day or two after the Fed. And last time we waited. 4? Oh, no. No, I didn't ask for the answer. No. What? You guys are 2 and 2. I know I said 2 and, but like, no. I miss volatility, bro. You know that? I miss it. I forgot how it makes people act. I forgot it. Because now I feel like everybody's just jumpy on everything, I feel like. Everything's just, I said 2 and 2. You're like, 4? You said 4, right? You need the math. You need the number. You need the play. How much of the premium? Did you buy 100 of them? Million? Okay. Yeah. No, I think it looks a lot like March. But yeah, well, 2 and 2, sure. But hopefully you guys are seeing though the timing of this all. So last time this is a big drop. I mean, we can't ignore this is a big gap down. I'm not saying this is nothing, but we need to see what's going to happen. And at the end of the day, this is what I said yesterday. I said with Powell, he thinks it's going to be good. He doesn't want to do anything else. But then at the same time, this is exactly what happened last time. But last time there was a lot. It was so obvious in front of us. Do you see what I'm saying? To a degree. So if anything, if you want your puts and if you think it's going to be like March, you buy the puts when the stock market, once it breaks past 320 again. I miss volatility too, but I forgot it. I forgot how easily people mutate to their original form of crackhead. It's crazy. It's very, very surprising. I totally hit me by surprise this morning. I was chill. I was ready to go. And then I was like, what? I was like, wait, why is everyone so like jumpy? And then everybody starts getting a little jumpy. And then everybody's like, all of a sudden everyone started, then all the Fed, like 6 a.m., like market's going to die comments start to come. I'm like, what? And then all of a sudden, then I'm like the first trade, just 100 contract lots. And I'm like, wait, what? And I was like, oh, everyone complaining about the most minor thing ever. And then you know how many emails I already got today? I think I got 7 emails so far this morning. 7 entitled ass emails. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would go members only. I can't believe you didn't repeat the play. All because of lag. Someone said, sad day for the Colt. I'm like, no, man, it's not. It's just, I don't think it's that sad. I think it's, today's, if anything, it's been a really funny day. I can't believe you've done this. How dare you? But all I'm saying is control it, okay? Listen to me right now. For all, at least I listen. If you hear me and you don't listen, this isn't for you, okay? I know there's people, you guys don't listen to half the shit I say anyways. It's all love anyways. It's okay. But for my people who actually listen to me, okay, my people who's actually done very, very well, you've been through the TLTs, you've been through it all, you saw what happens when you control the cash balance and all that. Your time is coming, but wait still, okay? You see, so be ready to strike if it lines up with the crosshairs, but do not think this is going to look like the last time. Not that easy, essentially, okay? That's what it is. I'll just tell you. You know, go look at the Bible. Anytime a miracle, Jesus did a miracle, he never did the same thing. One time he would spit on the floor. The other one, he would just be like, walk. You know, every single one was different. There's no, because that way you're going to think there's a pattern to it. There's not, but there is. You see what I'm saying? We're following the system. We could follow guidelines, but it's not going to look the same. It's not going to, so that's why I'm saying just let it, remember the market is still in a purging process. So if you're listening to me right now and you actually listen, let other people get purged. Do you see what I'm saying? Think about all the money that was made in March. The market wants it back from the people who are going to try to hustle it today and tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? So don't sign up for that. Okay? But be ready. Get your hand in the cookie jar. You could go small, but that's it. I'm ready. This is game time. Smack your helmet. Let's go. Sonos. The Sonos are back up, yeah. You already used your budget? That's awesome. Then chill. Breathe. It's all good, baby. I haven't got the shield and the sword. Let's go. Yeah, the COVID stock trade is working. We're down 917, hitting a new low. Let's see what happens. Other stuff rotated, so the apples are doing a little better, but those HDs are starting to go up a lot now. Where did the apples go? The apples are climbing, surprisingly, so that's good. That's what I wanted to see. I wonder how many people hit their head with the helmet. Let's go, baby. I'm strapped in. Thanks for all the work. I love you, Jay Carter. God bless you. I'm so far down. Stop looking at it. That's it. What's the worst that's going to happen? You die. Or you lose all your money. Whoop-de-doo. But I can't lose all my money. Then why'd you put it in there? Ironic. So you knew somewhere deep down you could have lost that money. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done it. So relax. Stop letting the money control you. Decide what you're going to do and then respond to what the money does. Simple as that. Negotiate, baby. Negotiate. I did die, yet you're still chatting. Wow. Breathing oxygen. So look at that. What's the worst that's going to happen? Nothing. Control it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I want you to get hyped, not scared. That's what you do. Get hyped. Get ready. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do? I'm not worried, but I'm strong. It's like that was a philosophy like 30 days ago. Like, be strong. You guys need to be strong with the budget and everything. Oh, yeah. Shout out philosophy, man. Shout out philosophy. These are the days that philosophy pays dividends. Nat gas storage out. We're getting a little pop there on the SPY. Dude, Sonos is killing it. Tesla came down a little bit. I think HD. That's weird. HD premium was just jacked up real quick. Off of nothing. Can't wait for. I got a good philo for you today. I could tell this philo is. Yeah, you're right. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. I didn't know we were going to have a 900-point down day, though. I did not know that. That's why I was like, wow. But it works. It works. I like it. That's good. I missed it, man. I forgot. I forgot volatility. That was a good today. I'm going to give you a philosophy tomorrow on what I saw today. I'm telling that, bro, it hit me like a truck. I didn't even see that coming. I forgot. I view the good in people because I forgot how many degenerates. I was like, damn, it's crazy. This thing, the market, man, but it makes sense. You know, the fire will test. Fire will always test what's true gold. That's it. The heat gets turned up. What happens? Don't melt. Don't melt. Oh no, stay solid. Don't melt. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, bro. Wisdom teacher of learning. Let's go, baby. Keep running it. Get my heat blanket on and ride it out. There you go. KO shares 46.90. Let me see. Actually, ex dividends tomorrow. I don't have any cash. 8% premium to what I paid for it. Not bad. I like it. That's smart. Good time to purchase. You got that whole run up. Got it at a discount the day before ex dividend. I like it. Fire will always test what's true gold. Fucking amazing. It's not that good. It was written in the Bible probably like 20,000 years ago. But it still slaps today. Tell them pressure bust pipes. Check the PSI. Did I say 20,000? I meant 2,000. I'm an old soul. I forget. Panic is working. MO ex dividend. MO's cheap. I'm down. What am I on the big position? I'm down 2% on it. Weeks time. So if I profit from this call, I could buy more Kun shares. Yeah. Hell yeah. There's HD. The HD premiums are starting to drop now as it hits new highs. So take a look. We hit new lows, but that was certain industries. Because tech still held up very, very well. SPY's bouncing, and then other things are bouncing a lot better off that. From what I heard, you hold the shares 3 days before ex-dividend. Please confirm. You have to buy it day before ex-dividend. So what happens is ex-dividend, if you buy on ex-dividend, no. If you buy the day before, today's 1 day, ex-dividend is 2 days. Then the third, by the time it gets to the record day, you'll have it by 3 days. Today's a great day to sell naked puts. Kind of, but we just don't know what's beneath the surface. Again, like I said yesterday, we have to see if the market throws a tantrum. Powell said a lot, and he didn't say a lot yesterday, but we didn't really, with the market closing right where we started from the Fed meeting, it's clear that the market didn't really say much. The market, because again, the price was the same. So that, like I'm saying, in the next few days, this is what's happened before. This happened in August. Again, even the tone I was explaining, the tone that Powell took yesterday, it was just like the August meeting. Do you guys remember August? And what happened? It was literally, I think it was the July meeting, August. Yeah, it was the same exact thing. And then when did he? I think the July meeting was the 14th, was it? You gonna make me bust this out on you guys all damn day, huh? I'm just gonna have to. 29th to 30th. Yeah. We did start drop. No, then it was this meeting, I think. I think it was September. Yeah, leading into October. It was either before or after. But I've seen this before, especially in the context of just even in the last year. 2020 recession. Schumer wants Fauci to brief lawmakers on new virus cases. A lot of dividends could be a payout for the drop in stocks. I mean, yes and no, it depends. I think the riots will be delaying the riots are pretty much over, I would say. I mean, last weekend we didn't. It's like think peaks. It's just like the virus. People waited for the peak. You wait for the big peak. I think it started a peak with the LA one and all that, but it's not there. I don't think the protesters or riots is a concern now. Riots are over, but yeah, I think the protests, that's fine. If people, so you guys, there's nothing wrong with protesting. Like a peaceful protest, like off, like, dude, you guys know I fuck heavy with Gandhi, right? Like I love Gandhi, his story, like he's actually one of my heroes. Like the, peaceful protest, like I love it. But the riots and stuff, that was the real risk, if anything. So. Gandhi got a lot in his. Y'all talking shit on Gandhi? No. Listen, I don't care. I don't care what he did. I don't care who he is. I think what he accomplished, I respect and I stand for. And I like him. Y'all, how they hate? Y'all can hate on everybody. Gandhi? Y'all gonna bring Gandhi into this? Gandhi? He ain't even American. How you gonna blame him for the sins of America? Y'all crazy. Gandhi? He's not he was just Indian. He's not racist. Y'all he's foreign. He's man. How y'all hate on Gandhi? Man, that's God bless you. God bless you. Maybe, yeah, are you guys confusing pacifist and racist? I know they got ist in it, but they even killed Jesus. Man, that's crazy. Cancel culture, hate on it. Bro, they're trying to cancel the police. Can we do taxes next? Any of y'all out there, any millennials with the cause, can we cancel taxes next, please? I'm with it. You got my full support. Not really, though. I like taxes, but like, let's cancel taxes. They canceled the TV show Cops. That's funny. I like taxes. I do like taxes. I mean, at the end of the day, if you haven't, people get so mad at me because I'm just like a big fan of America and like I'm a big fan of like governments. And even though they are ran awfully and poorly, especially here, the whole democracy thing and freedom really gets me going. So as a productive member of society, I do support taxes. Even though I have a very awesome tax strategy, I still have a very large tax liability. And I still think, it provides a lot of stuff that we are entitled to, that we take for granted. I wish they would fix the streets in California, but above all else, I hope it, I just need a little bit of reform. There's 8K people in here. That's enough to start an anti-tax peaceful protest. Well, I'm not really that passionate about it. I would rather just make our money here. I have a lot of cash right now. I'm still, bro, I showed you guys yesterday. Literally, I'm down $2,000 from the target on the Tastyworks. So you guys remember 60,000, right? I said that since March. We've kept it here. I got most of it is in cash. So that's one. Same amount for how many months have you seen this Robinhood literally just stay out at this same amount practically, and then $88,000 in cash? So I have a lot of cash as far as trading account, and then even in my bigger account, I am holding on to a lot of cash. So this is the main point I'm trying to say. Is some of you guys are like, oh man, I'm like somebody said they lost $40,000 out of $50,000 today. That's one of the things. How? Do you see what I'm saying? I understand how. It's because look at all of these positions. Look, I'm taking big losses on stuff I have before, but you have to compare. This is fake. This is real, or you have to understand the assets that you have. I have 80,000 in cash and like 40 G's in stock right here. So this thing I'm barely gonna fluctuate because I've been playing plays this week with a couple $100. We wouldn't go anything too crazy, and that's it. And we just wait and we wait and we wait until the real opportunity comes here. But this is the point of options. You don't want to wake up one day and then you didn't look at your cash balance compared to your account balance, and then now you're holding something, and then you're like, oh wow, like yeah, I could hold 50% of my money in one play, and then what happens? This happens. Anything happens. Anything. You don't know, but this is a good learning experience. But again, control your pace to which you're going at. 40. I had a lot of people. That was the most highlight moment I saw today. But somebody said I lost 40 of 50,000. Other people are telling me they're losing thousands of dollars and they only have $5,000 accounts, and I'm like, what? It's like we're trading on a $120,000 account, and I'm down $500. But then again, I didn't have exposure. So let's be fair here. At the same time, if the market, if it moved in the positions that you had, you would have made a lot of money. But that's the point. You're sacrificing uncertainty just to make a lot. There's no promise of a lot of money. I'd rather make a decent amount of money every single time where it has some level of certainty. So you're saying we go really green over the weekend? No. I'm saying give me all your money. That's what I was saying. I was saying how the money is not safe in your hands. So give it to me so I could form a new family with the money and take care of it and nurture it and protect it and allow it to have an environment to grow. That's what I was saying. What you expected on the Apple puts? I was expecting market to I was expecting if we got a second wave down today, everything would start to sell off and then those would get some premium. Sounds like people that have money in their accounts just throwing money on options. Yes and no. It's not always people. It's not just people who have money. That's what I'm saying. There's people without it. Like people are trying to. It's like throwing a quarter into a fountain. I feel like it doesn't matter. Like it's their last quarter, and they're just like, okay. But this is what I'm saying. I remember I said stay alive till the end of the year. That's it. End of the year. Just let's get into Q4. Q4, end of Q3, game time. Everything else, summertime moves. We'll see. Again, we will see. If anything, if this turns into something, I'm not saying this is nothing yet. I'm just saying, though, I just like my positioning. If I wouldn't have made a lot of money. Some days I would have made a lot on a 900 point down day. I'm losing on mostly every single thing. So I'm not really, but that's the whole point, is I'm okay with that, because I have a real good amount of safety here. If I just keep doing what I'm doing for the next 6 months, I know by the time the end of the year arrives, I will have $150,000 to throw at a gamble at a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity of a once-in-a-life opportunity economic event playing out. But I also know once-in-a-lifetime takes a little bit of time to develop. That's what's again, a boat crash. The Titanic, the Titanic didn't hit the iceberg and then just sink. Wouldn't that be awkward? It was just like a video game and they like ran out of lives. It hits the iceberg and it's like bloom, 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 bloom. And then it just sunk. No, it didn't. That was like that was a long, long time. There's a lot of pain and suffering. Fucking Jack was on the boat or on the door. I'll never let go. You see, that's me in the long-term portfolio. That's that scene right there. I'm like, I'll never let go. I don't think. Did it butter? Kind of. That support was pretty big, but it's not. See if it holds. If it bounces up to 310 or like stays, if it has to go below 309.70. I feel like you've been training for this upcoming event for years. Some would argue I've been waiting for this event and training for it my whole life. I'm ready, baby. I'm fucking ready. But that's why I can't be too ready. No impulse. No impulse. Thank God I have been trained. We're still coming down. Let's see how this plays out. The apples are kind of coming up. Those HDs, the premium on those are hilarious. That's why I like HD. Oh yeah, did you hit the like button? You guys make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alert Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I need, I need all of you to follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We're hitting a new low, 981 points on the Dow. But I have 66.6 thousand followers, and I need to get rid of this whole 666 vibe. So please follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. It scares me. I had a lifetime. Yeah, I mean, I know what I had. God bless you. I hope you make the most of this as I already have and plan to. Let's go, baby. But I don't use my phone. That's good for you. You're lucky. Love the channel. We love you. Fractional followers. Feels impossible to grow a small account with high risk. There will be, but you could take it if it's small, right? Like if you're on a $100 account, risking 50% of your account on a trade, that's okay because it's small. But notice what I'm doing on the small account. I'm ghetto spreading it. So I'm still making small trades, but it's just going to be a process. You have to work. That's what I read that the other day. It was like, you have to work hard you have to come from nothing in a way. And it's hard to build up so that you learn how difficult it is so you never go back, if that makes sense. You see? So it's going to take you a little extra work to grow that small account, but then if you could find out the process to do it and are disciplined and are patient, what you'll learn from that will make sure you never, you don't want to go back. You see what I'm saying? Net liquidity versus cash. Net liquidity. If you liquidated everything and sold everything, then that's what the account would be. Cash is how much cash you have. So the difference between cash and net liquidity is what you have in open positions. So if I have 45,000 in cash and $58,000 in net liquidity. So that means I have $18,000 in options and stocks. What's a ghetto spread? It's something that you could do regardless if you live in the hills, suburbs. Does not really matter. You could do it anywhere. That's one of the keys. So wherever you are, you could still ghetto spread it. Is there edition of Proverbs? New Living Translation. There's so many videos on the spread of the ghetto, indeed. We're down 9. Remember, breaking 1,000 is a big deal. So let's see how this plays out. You need a margin account. I don't know. Do you? I don't know the specifics on it. Yes, it's very true. Even if you say not flexing, it is still flexing, my friends. So best thing you could do is post the play beforehand, or maybe you post the play that you did. Again, that's the way around it. Nobody will say anything. And then no flex. Classic Chad. Yeah, I'm not trying to flex, but I turned $1 into 20,000 yesterday. Don't want to flex on you. I'm not gonna lie though, some kid emailed me and he was like, I've been following you, bro. Thank you so much. He turned $10 into 1,800. Like, no cap. My guy literally opened up the account with $10. He funded it with $10. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Dollars. Yeah, and he took it up to 1,800, bro. He said ghetto spread and then a few good option flips. I was like, all right, I see you. I was like, damn, it's pretty good. Mnuchin says U.S. can't shut economy even if virus resurges. Yeah. So I don't know. What do you guys think with the second wave? Let's see. I mean, maybe I can make a poll, but we'll see. I'll let you guys go at it. Or you could say yes for second wave or no. That's it. Do you think, because again, people think that's what's the issue on the market. Do you think we're going to get a second wave and it will be just big? Yes. No. Yes, no. Second wave. Yes, no. Just do a poll. Yes, no. Yes, no. I honestly think it's 50-50. That looks so... That's the most 50-50 I've ever asked a question and just seen like yes after no and no after yes. Wow. All right, let me make a poll. We can make a poll. Let me make a poll. Hold on. I'll make a poll. We'll get some stats on this. So we could do a YouTube poll. Give me a second, though. Okay. flip the coin. That's not how the coin works. Hitting another new low, down 1,000. Damn. Okay, I made the poll, but hold on. All right. So we're coming down here. You guys could do this, though. If you come on here, there's a little eye. If you come to the top of the video, or if you tap on the screen on mobile, you'll see a little eye on the top right of the screen. If you click that, a poll question will come up. Second wave of serious concern. Vote yes or no, and we will go over the answers here in a second. So everybody vote on that, and we could get some stats. We did this last time in the beginning of February, March. You guys remember? We did this you have to refresh the video to see it. You got to refresh. Remember, we did this in March, though, before the virus to gauge what was how people felt with it, because we had a lot of people in here. So, again, if everybody votes, it gives us a better idea. There's a lot of you guys in here. A poll becomes statistically more reliable the more sample it has. So, just refresh. You have to refresh if it still says the Coca-Cola question. So it used to be an old Coca-Cola question. We're dropping again, though. We're down 1,023 points. What the hell, Apple? I need those apples to come back. So Apple's coming down, but those puts aren't coming up. So again, you have to pay attention to what really has made money here today, because most of the gains came up in the beginning. You don't see it? Well, don't worry. Here, we'll answer it in a little bit. Give it a sec. Just see what's happening here. Net inflow on NASDAQ. Again, Fed meeting. We will see. Those apples are coming up a little bit. Again, clap though. Yeah, Apple's dropping, but our puts aren't gaining premium. It's pissing me off. They're like slightly up. Unless you were in the puts prior. But again, that's the best part. Think about all the old puts we have. Today they benefit if you get a second wave now or third wave, or again, a third leg. All of that's going to do. We're down 1,037. So the Dow's not falling as hard now, but the S&P's falling real hard. Worst day since April 1st. It's been a long time since we've had. It's been 2 months. And now things are starting to kick up a little bit here. Those HDs are doing very good for us. Those are up 50%. This is getting really interesting. Yeah, we're down 1,068. Facebook's dropping now. The banks are going to come back. Banks are down 7% again. That's not good. Remember, we said they bounced up earlier. Value stocks taking a hit. I think we go down tomorrow. If we go down tomorrow, it'll be a down Friday, down Monday. But we have to. It's only been an hour and a half, you guys. You have to realize you need today to finish. We are not done yet. So again, we're down 1,000 points now. We could easily close back up. We could close right here at 310. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. The MCD came back to life. Remember I was saying the other day, I wish I grabbed those puts, but the McDonald's, that spread is going to hopefully be able to profit us. Yeah, because now that spread fell out of the money. So that McDonald's spread now, we sold the 190. Remember we were down on it the whole time? Now that's working. But what happened to that Nike play? Is Nike still above 100 or am I getting clapped? No, I mean, I'm down 200 on the Nike play. Another low, 308.57. Coin. Let's ask the coin if we should go crazy. Heads, we go crazy. Tails, we fall back. Tails says fall back. Yeah, my coin, bro, I was thinking that the other day. I was like, my life would be so much different without this coin. I was like, it's crazy. It's crazy. The coin, this thing has stopped me. The coin has stopped me from like so many things. And I was like, what would my life be like if I listened to it? If I didn't listen to it? Honestly, like it's crazy. Because I would have been like, bro, I would have thrown in like so many $30,000 bets. And then I'm like, wow. No, it's not a single-sided coin. You guys have seen it. I'll throw the camera. I just don't like to waste time. Next, you guys, dog, we've literally, that coin, I mean, ask lending tips, bro. Just ask lending tips, the dark timeline, right? Straight up, oh my gosh, I think every action I would have done, the dark timeline version of me is doing it. Because, man, it's crazy. Ask lending tips. And lending tips is the only person, there he is. Someone say lending tips? He's the only person who understands. I literally I live my life off of praying and flipping a coin. Like that's it. Like you won't believe it until you see it. It's really, really weird. But he's the only person who could vouch for it because I remember he's seen me do it on crazy shit. Like crazy shit. Like I'm telling you, like even if I was like, should I buy this house? Should I move? What should I do? You just flip it, bro. The coin is God sent. like Two-Face, but it's a real coin, though. It's not like I have it set up. It's just like, I thought about it the other day, though, because the other day I flipped it when I knew what I wanted to do, and that's when you're not supposed to do it. If you really want to do something and you're not okay with either or, then you can't do it. You have to. So that's what I learned the other day with it. So, but it's crazy to think about. It's a normal coin. It's a golden eagle. It's a 1 ounce gold eagle coin. There ain't no way I've flipped a coin to buy a house. The coin is unfortunately and fortunately real. Ask Lending Tips. He's seen me do it with a house. He's seen me do it with a business decision. One time we were going to give a loan, and then we were like, should we increase the loan amount by 50% for this guy? And he was Lending Tips was asking me, and I said, well, I'm cool with either way. And I said, let's flip the coin. And I flipped the coin, and I texted him back. And that was it. But there's a few. I have cars with the coin, too. Definitely. Option trades, stock trades. Our Abivi was based on the coin. Y'all think this is a game. Y'all think this is a game. You just got to have a little bit of faith. Just got to have a little bit of faith. Trump about the Fed. "30 seconds. The Federal Reserve is so wrong. I see the numbers also do much better than we do. We have very good third quarter, great fourth. One of the best year. We'll soon have a vaccine." What did the Fed do? I don't get it. They didn't do anything. Trump. Do you see what I'm saying? This is what I meant yesterday. Something's going on, bro. I'm telling you, Powell doesn't want to do something, and then it seems like people want him to do something, because what does he say? That makes no sense off of a Trump tweet. Powell didn't do anything. Rates are at zero. That's very, very weird. Very, very weird. That means it only makes sense if there's a level of context we're not aware of, and I think that's the case. I don't think the market is worried about the second wave. I think it's on the table, but I think the market is something about yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know. I was literally CNBC, Bloomberg. I was the only reporter or whatever you want to call it that said yesterday was broad. Like, everybody just took yesterday's meeting, but it was the most broad thing ever. He gave a 2-year timeline for the rate cut. It's just like, and then a month ago we were just pricing in negative rate. It was very, very weird. It was very, 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 very weird. And that's a very weird, that tweet makes no sense. Yeah, Trump wants negative. That's what I think that could be the next challenge. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it reminded me of that last time in 2019. This was the last time Powell and Trump, remember? August. Because Trump was like, cut it, we're going to fire you. And he was like, nah, like, I don't know. And then remember, me and Powell broke up. We got mad at each other. Why would you want negative? It's free money. But I don't know why Trump would want negative. I don't want negative. I think if you go negative, it changes America forever. It would literally change the next 30 or 40 years in a way like we can't even foresee, really. It's kind of crazy to think about. We become Japan. I don't even think so. That's the problem. It's just like you would be some factors of Japan, but we're unique. Don't underestimate uniqueness. You see what I'm saying? So it could be good, it could be better or worse. I'm more scared about if it's worse. It could be worse than Japan. or it's going to create a gap like I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, Trump just tweeted about the Fed. I just read it 30 seconds ago. It was about the Fed. It made literally no sense. I don't know why. Again, that's like, Jerome Powell has in the past. I feel like Jerome has warranted a Trump tweet at him, but this one makes no sense. I don't know. Is that just me, or am I the only one? I feel like I don't want to make you guys biased. Am I the only one who thinks that tweet is out of context? Like, it just seems like it doesn't make any sense because Powell didn't do anything. I don't know. That's why I'm tripping out on that. Screen. Yeah, I think he just wants negative rates. But again, that just, you see, we didn't even have that discussion yesterday, though, right? Powell just said, we're not going to cut. We don't plan on raising, but the negative rates wasn't even asked. And not even in any of the, so this is why this doesn't make any sense to me. I feel you. He could be using it to justify the market or make it a reason. Because it makes sense. I think someone should check. I think every day after the Fed, he has tweeted about them, though. Regardless, every Fed meeting, I think he tweets the day after because there's usually that Fed digestion, and it's usually a big move up or down, and I think Trump does tweet the day after. I thought the fix wasn't for Trump to be reelected. I firmly believe it. That's what no. And honestly, I think it's Trump. I'm not making any political support or anything, but Trump didn't do much. He had campaign promises he kept, but he didn't do much. So the conclusion is, getting rid of Trump isn't going to change much. It doesn't vote. I don't know where this narrative. Again, my degree in politics. Where does this narrative? It's just politics. Honestly, it's just like no one president has that much power to change any. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you, like, I was a piece of shit before Trump and after Trump. It doesn't matter. Same thing with you. Like, so. And again, for businesses. The business doesn't like confusion, but that's it. And now I'm against Trump. I'm not against you motherfuckers. Can't y'all ain't never just I'm trying to be fair to both sides. That's all it is. I'm just calling it how I see it. That's all. Trump didn't do any. I cannot say if you get rid of Trump, it's going to change my whole life because all Trump did was give me good taxes. That's it. So it's vice versa. It's like, it's not. What is he going to do? It's just going to reverse everything. You're just going to have now a Democrat in office, and then the Republicans are going to be just as much of dickheads to them. And then what's going to happen? It's just going to go back. It'll be similar. So it's not as if the Democrat will change my life just as marginally as Trump did. Politics talk bad. No, politics talk makes me money, and I'm firmly educated in it. So, sometimes I got to ride that wave. Because that's why I hope we could discuss and remain neutral so we could find financial answers to this. Don't let them divide us, baby. Amen. I hope you know we stronger as one. Be careful. These days, people get off trashing people for their opinion. I'm not. I don't care. I would not. I'm not going to. I think if you know me and you've seen what I've done already and the work that I do, I'm here to tell you stuff. So I'm not going to not say it because I'm afraid somebody's going to get bothered with what it is. If you don't like what I say, unfortunately, I hope we could find a middle ground. I hope you know I love you. I would love to teach you something. But other than that, I'm not going to. That's it. Maybe a few weeks ago I was a little worried about it, but I said I got over that one quick. That's it. If I won't censor myself, even if YouTube doesn't pay me, and I'll tell you the truth if YouTube doesn't pay me, why would I not tell you the truth and how I feel? Because I think someone's gonna get mad at me and then judge me for what I believe, even though they judge me for what I already. But they judge me for believing in Jesus. They judge me for liking my country. They judge me and say I'm this and that when they don't even know my ethnicity or the struggle that I came from or what. Like, so it's like, shit, man, you guys are going to do it again anyways. So I'd rather say it at that point. But at the same time, I do hold back opinions if it's not going to help anything. That's why I'm saying in this case, Don't when we're looking at the market for data, we're looking. I mean, I was interpreting this Trump tweet. We have to think it's like it's not going to be this isn't going to be. He's not tweeting for like it could be politics or not, but I really don't think this isn't going to be a situation where we're talking finance. Then it skips 30 steps and then jumps to reelect somebody new because that will fix the problem when it wouldn't. Like you at the end of the day. American mate. I just don't want the chat more negative. You sound good. Remove all old farts from politics. I agree and I disagree with you. Because I think there's a lot of old people who are just, they're wild. It's like, honestly, if you see some of the people in Congress and what these old people believe is absolutely wild. You'll be like, that's a real life human being. Holy shit. But at the same time, the younger generation, we don't value that. People think you have to change something that has worked. You know, like democracy. Like people don't like, and they don't value the same things that. But there is people who do. I'm very impressed. I've seen some young kids out there and younger things that like, you know, they really are, you know, they understand what is good and what is bad. We know what's, you know, that's what I like, the younger generation, because the younger, like myself, you know, we could look at stuff and say that's good and that's bad. I don't believe that. I believe that. Like you know, I'm thankful that most of the young generation isn't racist. A lot of the older generation is a bunch of bigots. Like, but at the same time, but then there's young people like, you know, let's just give everything away for free. He doesn't even work with the stimulus checks. Like, you know, so it's an interesting time, but how can we make money off that is the question, you see? So even if you're like, I need the old people to die, they're not going to die for another 10 or 15 years. And even then, you're going to get like a midterm. You're not even going to get a younger person. You're going to get a 40-year-old who's just like in the middle and confused anyway. So think policy and how you're going to plan your investments for what type of policy you expect. Is morbid? Yes, it's realistic though. Think for your same, man. We need the younger generation not to be so soft and emotional. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, the younger generation has a point to argue that the older generation is just mean and careless. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let's just pollute everything and run it up for the next generation. Let's be rude to everybody. So there has to be a balance. It can't be, you know, it's not like these guys, it's not like they're soft, like all of them. They're not like all, you know what I'm saying? But it's like at sometimes some stuff doesn't make sense. And there's nothing wrong with questioning that. And there's nothing wrong with being, you know, and I'm glad the younger generation recognizes that, but you can't be, there is a limit. You see what I'm saying? There's a point where, yeah, you're being mean. And then there's a point where it's like, no, you're being smart. You're being wise. You see what I'm saying? Say no to drugs. Like there's a point where it's like you just whack or you're like actually care about your personal self-interest. How would socialism affect the stock market? It wouldn't really be a stock market. It would be owned by the government, but some would argue that the Fed already owns it today. So maybe we are already in a socialist experiment. And they're soft and anything. The younger generation says the older generation is out of touch. Exactly. And that's it. They're like, you're just soft. They're like, no, you don't understand that we don't beat people anymore and that not everybody does that. Okay? Thanks, Dad. I mean, I'm just granddad. I've never had a American granddad. I don't have any American parents in my family. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. Just... This generation has zero respect. No, this generation just thinks you could cancel everything. That's the only issue. It's just like you can't. It's like, why don't you cancel your cell phone? Have you guys, or why don't you buy a car and cancel your car after you buy it? It's because there is consequences. There's a fee. There's a cancellation fee. There's different. You can't cancel everything. That's the only thing. That's all. And then at the same time, for the old generation, you cannot just sweep everything under the rug and out of sight, out of mind. That does not work either. See what I'm saying? So like dude, I think we're just growing up as a family. Some of us are getting older. Some are, you know what I'm saying? The older guys get even older. We just got to deal with it. Just learn to deal with your senile relatives. I love it though. I love how we're down 900 points and I've totally diffused the FOMO, I feel like. Because now I got you talking about stupid political shit. It's beautiful. Beautiful. You guys forgot. See, relax. Amen. Relax. See, got you talking. Amen. Amen. I got good philosophy for you today. I should just get into the philosophy now so you guys aren't. That's it. I think I just have to keep you distracted. That's all. I think as long as I keep you guys distracted, you're going to stop worrying. Again, you're lucky. I'm looking for plays still too, but this is what I like. I like this. It's positive, respectful. We could talk on stuff. You guys are relaxing. We're letting the market come to us. I like it. I like it. No Wells Fargo calls for me. Not yet. Can you talk about having confidence in your plays? Have zero confidence in your plays. It's a big part on business. So it's just like anybody ever reaches out to me, I have zero confidence in them. And it's not out of like doubt or like lack of respect or anything. Is like, you have to understand what you're dealing with. Like an option contract is just as unreliable as a human. So if you have a option contract, you have to understand that asset. You shouldn't have any real confidence in it. A stock, you can have confidence in it. You own the equity. You actually own a physical asset that is tied to intrinsic value of some nature, but not if you're on the thing. So I have zero confidence in my plays. That's why I keep them small. That's the number one key. Remember, the minute you buy a play, is whatever you spend on that option, you're going to lose it. Simple as that. Whatever you put on that option, you're going to lose it. It's just like when you buy a brand new car, you know you're going to drive off the lot and it's going to lose 30% of its value. You see what I'm saying? You're not going to go into the dealership, buy a brand new car, drive it off the lot, put 500 miles on it, and expect to sell it for the same price you just paid. If you have confidence in that, you did not understand what you were buying. Because otherwise, you wouldn't have bought it brand new, and you would have been very specific of how you bought it. It would have been a certain vehicle, so on and so forth. So confidence in your plays is relative to what you're buying. Have confidence in what's confident, right? A good stock, long-term portfolio. If it, that is what you want. But again, if it's a pump and dump, it's a growth stock, I'm not going to have that much confidence in it. You guys ask me about AbiVi Snapchat. Every time we start talking AbiVi Snapchat and it gets hype, what do I remind you guys of? I always remind you. I say Snapchat could still suck, and I said AbiVi could still get clapped by Humira with the drug. So I'm always looking at what but I know the vehicle I'm in. I know where it could take me. Okay. So with an option, don't have any confidence in these plays. So if you're not going to have confidence, does that mean you don't play? No. It means you control your balance and don't put a lot of money in something you're not confident in, because that's the next thing. Some of you have the problem of why you're not striking. Some of you know what Uncle Answer says? He says the farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. So what are you waiting for? You're waiting for perfect confidence to have all of this and to be hyped up so you have so much confidence to execute the trade. But you don't need confidence. You need to control your budget because it's still an option at the end of the day. Your confidence doesn't help you. The same thing applies to life. Been sitting with money ready. But that's good, though. Again, I'm not telling you to get expert confidence, but I'm also telling you not to throw all the money out. You gotta find the balance. You guys have seen me hold all this cash for the last 60 days, 70 days. And what have I been doing? I've still got exposure. I got Beyond. I got Boeing. We lost a few plays, and we still got China stocks we're down on, but they still have time. You see what I'm saying? So it's not. But at the end of the day, we didn't strike on everything, and we really, really controlled it. And that is going to take you very, very far, as the random account shows you. As long as you just don't lose, and you just trade, you limit the amount you trade, and then you limit the balance. This game is very, very easy. Just don't complicate it. Don't get caught up in the emotions. Don't get caught up in the game. I need to make this. I want to do this. Is this? Well, is MO better than PM? They're pretty similar. You think we about to get COVID wave? I don't know. I don't want it fast. I want it slow. I don't want a bag. I want a boat. Did I say I don't want it fast? I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grow. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Got to get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. I'm not seen, but unforgettable. You got dreams. Don't tell me. Go and get it, bro. They got some nice things. That don't mean they always credible. Don't do the night scene. That ain't me. I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons. I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon. I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I stock computer screens. I made $1 million looking at some charts. Easy said, but it's hardly done. Don't need your bread, but I'll tell you when them stocks gonna run. I'm popping, son. But I don't do this to be popular. I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do. My job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt. I'm woke as fuck. But that don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet. The different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value what's for free. My life is good. My God is great. So what's that even mean to me? I put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. I'm trying to eat. Beast. Turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself. Don't matter pay or what they say. I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. It's all fine. My God divine. Get tenfold what they try to take. They don't feel me. Okay. Refresh the page if you have not answered this yet. Let's click the I. Is the second wave of serious concern? I'm going to put yes. 70% yes. Wow. Wow. So refresh if you haven't voted. Let me see how many people voted on that. I need to check the results. Wow, 70%? It's not there. You might have to go click on it. If you're on mobile, click on a new video, then click back in so it refreshes. It's the little eye. We'll check it at the end of the day. My life is good. My God is great. So what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. It's a good one. That was one of my favorite Uncle songs. I memorized it because it's really good. They ain't do they push-ups. They just laid around. Started at one unit. And now I own the town. I think you can do it. Tell me how that sound. They say that I'm stupid. You should ask them that. Ooh. You can't see the poll. Whenever I feel down, I say my life is good, my God is great. So what's that even mean? I feel you, bro. I just got goosebumps. Because that's the story of my life, bro. At the end of the day, you ever get frustrated, angry, just like, bro, my life is good, my God is great. So what's that even mean to me? Don't worry, we'll see. If the poll's not working, don't even worry. It's nice to get the answers, but we'll see. You guys haven't heard that song? It's Uncle Answer. It's not going to be on the drip tape. It's an old song. Very, very, it's called Push Ups. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, and it's push-up time. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Market is dropping down 1,075 points, testing a new low right now. Let me see. Hold on, I forgot. Yeah, no, so get your push-ups, get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups, can't do 10, do 5, can't do 5, do 4, can't do 4, do 2, can't do 2, do 1, you can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. Get some physical activity, then optometrist recommendations, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away, blink a few times, relax a little bit. Oh, there you go. Relax your jaw, go, breathe in real deep, go. Breathe out with your tongue out, go. Drop your shoulders. Some of you shrugging at the computer screen for no reason. You got to relax. So go. Push-ups. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys know what's going to happen. We'll see. Mailed on my car, y'all. SPY almost down 1,100. Yeah, it's a big day, man. Very, very surprised too, because a lot of the puts we have, they're like kind of coming back to life, but not really. Because so that means this is big, but it just the volatility is not big enough. That's why I'm like, the market is. It looks like it's just pricing in more of the Fed move and not fear. Does that make sense? I feel like it's a mixture of both. What do I mean by puts not coming down? That it's what's it called? Like it's not we had old puts that we got, but they're not they're still down. They didn't come up in value, even though we dropped. So I think we need the market would have to come down even more for those to go up. New York case increase. Are stupid by listening to the chat. I don't know why people, you have to realize you're not listening to the chat. Anybody who's ever said that, because it's just like, what happens is that the chat is so fast and there's so many people in here, you're just reading comments that it's confirmation bias. You're seeing, or even if you didn't have that idea to begin with, you're reading something and then it's just one person's thing in here. So that's why I tell you guys, that's why I tell you guys, don't message people outside of here. Like, watch out. Like, you don't know what anybody's doing in here. So just think about that. Down 1,100, bro. It's been a minute. 1,100 down day. You got your shoes on? I do. You didn't hear them when I walk, they squeak. Why is it taking half an hour? Make sure you get a good price. I got filled pretty easy on Robinhood this morning. You wear shoes inside. I just started doing it because it helps sitting at the desk. Helps my back when I wear shoes. I low-key missed the halts. You're crazy. Remember, I think it's, maybe we see it again, but maybe it comes out at a later time, but you're never going to see that again. You know that, right? You got to see stuff that never has happened before, so you're not going to get... that was the fastest bull market to bear market turn in history. So those halts were that was crazy. I didn't make an album. No, Uncle has the drip tape comes out on June 16th. That's Tuesday, huh? Holy crap. Isn't that crazy? So we're going to close out this week. You're going to have a nice weekend to relax. You're going to trade a Monday. And then you're going to wake up the next day with a full drip tape. Oh my gosh. And shout out all the people who followed me on Instagram. I love you. God bless you. Thank you for following me at the Trading Fraternity. You've rebuked that devil for me. Moving to the new spot Tuesday. Let's go, baby. God bless you, man. Enjoy it. This is the slow sell-off pattern. That would not be good. But I was more in reference to when we were going through everything. This is different. Just again, do you guys see what I'm doing? Is that I'm comparing this to what we saw in February and March. But do you guys see how I'm also viewing it as very independent? That's the key. I want this to be, it's a separate thing. This is just complete, because again, in the beginning, when we made all the plays and we made money, we made an interpretation based off of the lack of information and what people believed. So then now the market started to respond to something. So now what am I doing? I'm taking that into context, but then I'm viewing this as a complete, because it is a unique situation right now. And that's the problem, is people are deciding very fast what it is. So it's like I talked about it with my boy. He was like, the stock market doesn't show the reality of the economy. He said, would you say that's correct? And I said, yes. But I said, it's like cashing a check. Okay? Think about that. Think about if you cash a check. If I gave you $1,000 check right now, you would give it to your bank and boom, it would hit your bank account. And it would say $1,000 deposit. But then if you just deposit the check, how much of that becomes immediately accessible? Can you spend the whole $1,000 the minute you deposit the check? No, you can't. It has to clear. You could probably use $300 of it. So what's going to happen? The check has to clear, and once the check is cleared, then you know what's happening. So that's what's happening right now. The stock market, the economy cashed the check. So we were like, oh shit, we had a shock, and then it bounced back up, but now the check hasn't cleared yet. So given the context and everything, we're waiting for that check to clear, but that's why the market's pricing in future expectations and their hope, because nobody knows. Just as if you think that the second wave and this is going to destroy the economy, you could be right. Nobody knows. But also on the reverse, is there going to be the sickest, most craziest bounce you've ever seen that could surprise everybody? Yes, because you don't know. Even Jerome Powell himself yesterday said he doesn't know. This is a very fluid situation for a reason. Nobody really knows. So the price, it doesn't matter what the prices are now, because when it's all, once we do know and it's all said and done, it will reflect that. Do you see what I'm saying? So we need to be, there's no benefit of being right now. I was right in February and March. It was good enough to make us a couple $100,000, a couple million collectively, a lot of millions actually. But it doesn't help you right now today, unless you have the money. That's it. But the information and knowledge we're taking from all of this and what's happening is, put yourself in the middle of what's happened. This is a historic moment. This has just never happened before, and we are right in the middle of it, but it is too early to tell. Things like this take time. World War II, Bretton Woods, all of those were 6 to 8 to 12-year processes. Things take a lot of time, and now we're in a whole different just economic climate and world. Our world is, we have computers, we have cryptocurrency, we have all of this. So that creates something that we'll see how it plays out. But all in all, wait till the check clears. There's a disconnect now, but it doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong right now. It really doesn't. But what we need to see is just how does this play out and be on top of that. Is that economic check? Well, there's some, it might take us a few months. Again, we're really, really close, you guys. Next month is July, and then there's August. Once August hits, August is historically the worst month ever. Ever. That's just where, even from a quarter perspective, that's where like you have maturity, debt payments, that's August gets ugly. You're right around the corner. It's all staged by elite blue-collar America. They wouldn't, listen, it's like if you wanted to stage a massive heist of the lower class, I wouldn't put it in a virus. You know what I would do? I would put it in a 1,000-page document that nobody didn't bother to read, and then on top of it, I'd say you get a bunch of money, and then you wouldn't read the rest. And then I would say something about a stock pick. And that's it. If I really wanted to rob everybody from there, you do it with words and legal writing. You don't do it through a virus that you can't control who it's going to hit. Yeah, we're dropping again. That's a big candle. That's a big, big candle. That's big. That's half a point off of a support letter. Support letter off of a support level. That's butter. Man. Yeah, the apples are coming up a little. The HDs are solid, bro. HDs have almost doubled. So we've almost doubled up the HDs from today. New York rise 0.2 in line with 7-day average. Someone said that's in line with the average, but I think didn't HIT say that was above? 736 positive cases. It's still a lot of people, but the deaths are down. Only 36 people dying. Amen, dude. That's a lot better. You guys not remember that? You guys remember when 1,000 people died or 700 people died in New York? Remember I said that? I was like, bro, that's crazy. And people are like, why is everyone freaking out? I'm like, man, if somebody kills 700 people in a day, you would be scared of that person. So that's really good, at least, that it's only 36 people dead versus like, dude, 700 were getting clapped in a day. That's crazy. So watch out. That was a butter. That buttered through the 0.3 support level down to 0.5. So watch how it holds up around here. That was a crazy candle right there at lows. We're down 1160. Do you think stocks will hold? I don't know. I think we could just as easily see a down day, or we could just as easily bounce. But tomorrow being a Friday, if you get more sells, that will tell you something about what people are expecting. So if we sell off tomorrow and we sell off Friday, that's going to be worrisome. But we will see. Technical analysis is working great. Nice. Good work. I use my lack of technicals. It doesn't help me today, but it's helped the rest of my life. I'm proud of it. Thursday today. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, that's what I said, right? I don't know. You know what I mean. Always follow technicals? No, I disagree. I've never followed one technical rule in my life. Ever. And I made it. God is good. We made it here. I could tell you about the economy. I got a long-term portfolio. I could hit 1,000% week after week. No technicals required. I'm sorry. So if you believe in it and you use it, I'm not trying to knock it, but I have to take my stand because I don't want new people to be funneled into buying books and using and wasting their time on technicals before they learn everything else. 6% an hour. Strategies over technicals? Fuck yeah, 100%. I think that's the best way. I'm a strategic dude. I'm not a technical dude. Strategy, yes. I like that. That's a great way to put it, dude. Great way to put it. Hair thing. Oh my God. I thought you said earth thing. Air thing, a bull flag. Getting used to price action. Yep, that too. Again, pricing and just common sense. That's why I like. Yeah, see, Pam, common sense. Exactly. It's just like price action. It's like, why is someone paid? It's like, look at eBay. If you could know how to analyze products on eBay, it's like that. It's like, why is someone paying for that? If you could analyze comparable sales in real estate, it's the same thing. Besides resistance and support. Yeah, that's what I use. I use that. And like I like down Friday, down Monday. That's a technical. I like the VWAP at certain times, but you guys clearly, you've seen me not. It's just like lately, again, in this marketplace too, I will be fair. Technicals, everything. Technicals, anything in this marketplace has lost the efficacy because it's responding to what's going on, and they've made global political action that is never seen before. So you have to understand that too. There is a element in this marketplace right here, right now, today, where nothing matters. Does that make sense? That's not a flex. I hit 1,000% every week. It's not a flex because I post every single one of those plays. And I spend probably 20 to 30 minutes explaining them on the watch list, either prior or prior. Yeah. God bless you. Post your plays. That's all I want. Cudlow says, see, look at Cudlow walking back Trump's tweet. Act fast when they act slow. Act slow when they act fast. Please share 3 tips other than following your stream to understand this game. I watch the stream. That's all I have, unfortunately. Thanks for all you do, Jay Herm, baby. God bless you, Jay Herm in the game. Let's go. Patience. I guess patience. That's why I say watch the stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that question. That's why I gave that answer. Because that question doesn't come off as... It seems like it's like asking me, like, what can I do to stop the spread of the virus if I don't want to social distance or wash my hands? It's like, I don't know. I mean, I think those are the best things you could do. We're not bouncing. We're not. It's holding up. It's holding up. He's so overwhelmed he doesn't know where to begin. I agree, but just sit here. That's the whole point. If you it feels overwhelming, but it's not. Sit and watch and pay attention. It will click. It really, and that's the thing. But people don't. It's like the people. I say it in the boot camp. I say you have to wait day by day to get the boot camp because it's supposed to teach patience. And then people will complain and send me emails like, no, I can't wait. I need people want stuff fast. You're telling me you want to learn how to trade stocks, but you can't even sit here for an hour, 2 hours, 3. You see what I'm saying? I said this to someone the other day. Someone said, I don't want to spend 40 hours watching this. But I was like, you want to learn the stock market and you want it to replace your current source of income. So think about that. You want to start a brand new job and you don't even want to put in 40 hours to sit there and learn how to do your damn job. If you were working at McDonald's, they would make you do a 40-hour training with a booklet and everything. They would make you sit there and you wouldn't work and you'd be in your uniform. They'd make you come in there, sit next to the French fryer, watch the French fryer fry the French fries. Then they'll take you to the burger guy and show you how to flip the burger. And then they'll show you won't get to flip it yourself. 40 hours of that shit. And you're going to clock in, spend 40 hours watching people flip burgers, fry French fries, take the orders. Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? I'm Josh. No, we don't sell tacos. Okay, and then you're going to learn. And then you're going to sit there. It's going to be greasy. It's going to be smelly. It's going to be all up in your grill. Oh, man. And then when you're not going to get a play. It's not like your boss isn't going to be like, yo, what's your PayPal? They're like, yeah, you get a free McChicken and a large Sprite when you go home. Okay? But you will do that at any job, and you'll do that to work at fucking McDonald's. But when it comes to the stock market and trying to make 100, 200 grand, maybe $1 million, it's too much to sit here for 40 hours without somebody to tell you this to watch. You can't watch somebody do it for 40 hours, not even an hour. But I feel you. I'm helping. I'm just, it's not like I'm trying to discourage anybody. It's not like we're open here to help, but I am trying to, I just want to bring it back to reality for a second though. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's treat this real. So then that way, when we make $30,000, $50,000, you don't blow it. You see that? That's the other side. For those of you who you made money and you didn't put in the training, you go and made a McDonald's salary in one day, and then you blew it the next month because it came too easy. It came too fast, and you didn't go through your training. And I didn't ask you to give me your money. I didn't ask you to buy my fucking booklet. I didn't ask you to do anything but watch. Amazing. Just sit there and watch. That's it. So you can be prepared and maybe see a few different set of instances so that if you get presented with those opportunities, you will have a firsthand experiential basis of how to respond to it. And then you'll also have people around you who can help you if you need assistance. But you see what I'm saying? But if you're trying to skip our McDonald's, employee training, I mean, there's not much we could do if you're not willing to sit there for at that point, because there's other people who are willing to do it, and they are reaping the benefits, and they're seeing it, and they're doing it. That's it. So that's all I'm saying with it, because I understand. I'm thinking about it for you guys. How can we make it easier? How can we make it so that you guys could get more information, make it work better? I understand that, and we seek to accomplish that, and I move slow, though, if you haven't noticed, because efficacy. I like things when it's effective, and I'm seeing effectiveness out of this. So I do want to tweak it and make it better and easier, but at the same time, I need you guys to, if you're new and you really want to do this, I'm giving it to you as real as possible. Take it. The thing you're looking for, it has a price tag, and it's not going to give you what you want. Do you see what I'm saying? You want to pay a premium, you could either spend 30 hours or you could pay a premium to get less and not even walk away with the information you were looking for. So slow the game down, relax. If you don't make money in a week of learning, that's pretty normal. Your first paycheck after McDonald's, you get the 40-hour work week. You'll walk away with like $300, dude. So relax. 150. But the idea is you're gonna get a job, get a career, and have something that could pay you for the rest of your life. And thankfully, it isn't McDonald's. It is actually the number one highest paying industry in the world. So let's go, baby. It's good. That's it. That's what we are. So, yalla. Be patient. Relax. Apple Big Pop. The little Big Pop right there. Let you know I love you. I love you too, baby. Could be McDonald's if you have a good divvy position. That's true. Where do I see the market tomorrow? I don't know. I don't see the market until tomorrow. So I'm scheduled to see her tomorrow. So I'll let you know tomorrow when I see her. I have a meeting with her today. I'm in it right now. I'm going till 1. If you want me to ask anything, I can. I got the number one job in the world. Mama, I made it. There is a disclaimer. It's the number one job in the world, but you have to pay to come to work. So, I don't know. It's very true. It sounds like a pyramid scheme. It sounds like a Vima Herbalife. They said if I take the Herbalife, they say I make $1 million and I will be physically fit 8-pack. I said, wow. I've tried to get 8-pack so long. I take a Herbalife. Now I'm millionaire pack. Come sign up. I put you to my leg. My team. You like a Vima? Huh? It's very good. Everybody drink energy drink. Make it a business owner. And be healthy when you do it. Huh? You want some? I have. Very good. I have 20 million case in my garage. Very big garage. Very big. If you want, I give you deal. Yeah. No. You buy the case. You don't drink the case. You buy it, hold it, and then you sell to the next guy. but he can't buy yours. No, I know, it's very confused. You make money. You like money? Yes, come on. Yalla. I show you anybody, man. You like Mary Kay? Come on, let me introduce you Mary Kay. She's my fourth wife. I show you. Mary Kay, very good. Make you beautiful. You get pink Cadillac. Huh? Come on, make a deal. Yalla, sign up. Shukran. Shukran. What do you think about Primerica? I see your Primerica and I raise you auto warranty. Huh? Screw Primerica. I give you auto warranty. Best auto warranty you ever had. You pay $200 a month. I cover your car. Whole any repair. New transmission. $900. Oh, new parking brake. $10,000. You get auto insurance covered. Warranty. Boom. You want to sign up? Yalla. I won. Only some of you will get the full context of all of these jokes. Oh, man. Because those were gold. Shout out all my MLM people who made it to the stock market. We're glad you're alive. Car shield. Yeah. Primerica is life insurance, not auto. Exactly. That's why we do both. Everybody need life and auto insurance. Come on. Why would you insure your automobile but not your life? Which one is more important to you, Habibi? Come on. Yalla. I sign you up right now. Special offer. You want? I give you a good deal. Great deal. You guys, see, I'm very good at this. I've been this business. You watch Rami? Yeah. I've seen all of it. I haven't seen the second season. I love that show, Rami, because I could listen when they start speaking in Arabic. I understand it. I don't have to look at the subtitles. You like Sacha Baron Cohen? Of course. PSO? Oh, what's PSO? It's a penny stock, but me watching Narcos? Oh, you're lucky. I used to watch Narcos the first season, but then I tried to have it when I would go to bed, and I was like, this is so stupid. I'm out here trying to watch a show that I have to read the subtitles to, and I'm sleeping. I didn't get shit. I missed half of the plot. It sucks. It was too late by the time I realized. 30-year bond. I think this Pearson is the book publisher. We are now break even on that McDonald's spread. Smith & Wesson brands. The gun stocks. I mean, the gun stocks are doing good, but I've seen... They did this in 2016, yeah, when Trump... It was the same exact shit. So if the market... Here's the thing. If the market rips... I'll just tell you this right now. If the market rips, all of the gun stocks are going to sell off. Because everyone's going to rotate out of it and be like, man, if Amazon's going crazy, why the hell am I holding this? We're new low right now, 1,200 points down. Holy crap. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's hard to play because I'm even the stocks I've been watching on here. I mean, we got the HDs; those are up 100%. That one, the HD was a good play, but notice we only made 10% on the Apple. I looked at another SPY put; I would have made 30. Those HDs were the best play, honestly, out of everything today. You got to realize because they were green in the morning, but that we made 100% and we bought it in the morning. Every other put has only increased 30 to 50% from gapping up. Is the crash happening? No, it's just a big day. Tomorrow's going to be fun, though. On Friday, the sign of the second. Again, I don't think this is the second wave. I don't think the market's reacting to the second wave as much. I think it's priced in a tiny bit, but I think the market is reacting to the Fed. Again, and I'm only saying that because historically, that makes sense. Historically, that's happened every single time. I mean, I said it on the watch list yesterday. Go watch the watch list. I said I'm expecting a big day tomorrow, Friday, or coming into next week, because that's what happens every single time. When Powell doesn't give something the market can easily digest and is like, what? Oh, okay, you're going to support us? The market flips out for a little bit, and then it finally reacts. So the market could bounce up and then by Monday or by Tuesday. A pocket cult. Some of you want the apocalypse to happen. I know it. I just don't know why though. Like if there's an apocalypse, like I'm not gonna be here, right? And like we're not gonna be like what are you gonna do? Like when we can't have the internet, like you know what I'm saying? Like are you not like I was down with apocalypse until I was like, then I'll lose Chad. I'm like, I'm not down. Like, just give me the internet. That's all I want. All I want is just access to the internet. That's all I need. I want to short the market, one put. How about a mini apocalypse? No. Maybe if you asked me that 6 months ago, I would have said I'm down for a mini apocalypse. After seeing this COVID shit, after seeing you guys go crazy, after this day, after remember people freaking out, eating everything eating fucking Lysol strips and doing all this crazy shit, and now everyone's fighting, and now I didn't even know it was an option to cancel our police subscription. Nobody told me. You should have told me this years ago. No, but it's crazy, bro. It's like, so I don't. There's too many human beings and too many crazies. I don't want no mini apocalypse. I don't want any halfway apocalypse. I don't want a fractional apocalypse. Nothing. Nope. I want peace, unity, happiness. Just let me chill. Let's go back to Amazon one day shipping on random obscure products. I'm down with that. Everything else is just like, it's too much for me, man. It's too much. Like, I don't want to do that again, okay? Keep that same energy during the apocalypse. Amen. Amen. All of you apocalypse mofos out there, keep that same energy when you got 1,000 motherfuckers at your door looking for rice, and just that's it. And they're gonna be like, yo, he was the guy on the internet who kept saying we can't eat gold and we could eat chickens, and then they raid your little chicken farm. Now that's it's called pillaging. I don't like chaos. I like chaos. I do like chaos though. It's weird. That's what I'm comfortable in chaos. Like me in like I said that one thing. I heard it. It's like I grew up in chaos. So this shit's fine to me. I like you guys 1,000 points down. You guys are like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose my It's like, this is fucking exciting to me. I love it. But I don't like chaos with people. People are just so like, I just don't like seeing when people get just sad. It's just really, really sad. I just don't like it. Psychopath confirmed cap. Of course, I am a psycho. I've been called that. Every single one of my ex-girlfriends has called me a psychopath. So I at one point, you don't know, maybe they're crazy, I'm crazy, I don't know, but people are crazy just like me. So that's why I don't like the chaos. I rest my case. Thank you. God bless you. Gotta have the rice. we're still coming down. 1250. I put 4K on Boeing calls. It's very early. Biden plans attack on Facebook speech. Interesting. I don't know if they're going down. They kind of look like they're. When is that news old? No, that was 3 minutes ago. But Facebook looks like it's just reacting with the market. Do we have Facebook puts? Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. I'm checking these Facebook puts. November, December. China to meet in their terms of trade one agreement. Run it. Oh, they screwed me. Oh, no, I got a way better fill. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm going to do this one on the small account. Or maybe I could do, let me see. Wait, where'd I just put it? Oh, shit. I just fucked up heavy. All right. So yeah, I don't think I'm not going to do this one on the big account or on the small account. So I made a Facebook trade. Okay. I grabbed a Facebook. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed a Facebook September 18th 115 put. I bought 10 of them for 34 cents. Didn't do it on the small account, just the big account. September Facebook 115 put, 10 of them at 34 cents. Why Facebook? Because, and again, those have September. It'll cover near the election time or kind of get in there. But again, they've been back and forth with the antitrust stuff left and right. If now Biden's coming at them. But then again, I already had those old puts. So I had old September puts I bought during March, and they're worth pennies now. So this is a way, way better average down. So it's further out the money. This plays, believe it or not, it's 3 standard deviations, but right at the cusp. Pretty much, I'm assuming Facebook is going to move 15 extra more dollars out of this range. We'll see, but it's far out the money. No way 115. That's 300%. What? Cogent, I see you. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. Dude, we're still 306, bro. We just gave up. Bro, this is a crazy day. Bro, you just gave up all of this, and then, bro, if it gives up, bro, it's just going to be 2 weeks given up in one day. 303 is the level. And then the HDs are up over. Those HDs were killer this morning. That was the best play. I'm telling you, I've been looking at puts all day. That HD was the best one because we got 100% on it. But then every other put barely went up 30, 40% because it got most of the gain in the morning. Now the apples are holding, but the apples are shit. The apple, I don't like that play. Even though we got it, it's not performing how I expected more. Let's go, baby. We're reviving the small account. Yeah, bro. Those HDs were fire. We show the small account. It sucked. I showed it yesterday. It was at 160 yesterday. Now we're at 340, but we're just making back. We're making back the NVIDIA. We get. But do you guys see what I'm doing with this small? I don't have any money in here. I only have like $100. So that's why I'm ghetto spreading everything. All I'm doing is making sure I'm ghetto spreading it. Oh man, 305.80. That's it. Watch for 305.70 here. If not, watch for 305.30 if it's a real butter here. But this is like fast but slow. Damn, I was gonna get these at 250. Fuck. At least I got the Facebooks. I'll just go a little slow here. Don't you worry. Don't you let them distract you. Okay? I sold that Facebook call at 325. I didn't realize. We were still up 800% on that. I had that Facebook September. I just sold that out at 325. Support here. Yeah, the Yangs are back up, but still below where we paid. Okay, so we're bouncing there. Look at the point. 305. I think it's 305.50. That's a weird level. That's a really weird level. People were waiting for the downturn. No, put premium would have gone up more. There's not a lot of I think it is what's it called? I think you guys will find out in a few days. I could be wrong. So let's see. Am I doing technicals right now for trend and resistance? No, because I'm looking at it in the sense of price levels from the sense of where even it's more dollar volume. You know, I want to know where people are viewing levels, where have other buyers came in. So I'm not looking at this from a day. There's a point at all of the, think about it. Look at all the volume that came through here in the middle, everything. Why did it do it at this? There's a reason at this price. You have to ask yourself why. But I look at basic support and resistance, but Also here too, when the market makes this breaks, this isn't technical, this is algorithmic. I don't know if that's even a word, but it's how the market makers operate. So if you've watched how these computers trade, they trade 0.3s, 0.5s, there's certain levels, and depending on how it moves at that level, it creates a certain outcome. So I'm just pretty versed at it, or I'm making estimates or guesses while that's occurring, but I'm not basing it off anything specific where it's like, if this occurs, then this says this is going to happen, so on and so forth. No, I sold out of the call on Facebook. So I had an old Facebook call. I didn't realize I was up 700%. So I just grabbed that Facebook put. I'm seeing it's dropping. I was like, well, I have profit in that. Might as well take it. Woo! DJ down 4%. Bless you, my Lord. Today's really fun. I mean, wait till the next if today's fun, the next few days will be very, very confusing, because that's just how I feel. I feel like some people are already in that confused state, because it's gonna go up and down. This is just typical Fed. Meda. Meda sirot. What time is it? So, bad time to buy. Well, they have ex-dividend tomorrow. The Snapchat meeting, it could have an effect. I mean, Snapchat's doing a little bit better today, so maybe it's already having that effect. Odds of a circuit breaker. Honestly, I want to say no chance of it, but we're at 5% right now. Dow is down 5%. And then Russell's already down 6%. So maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's possible. I think the probability isn't, but the probability is still up there now. 305.82, another new low. Meda sirot. Those Apple plays, dude, 20%. That's what I'm saying. Do you guys realize how wild that is? Another new low, but dude, the puts, again, so be careful and pay attention to that, because that's letting you know where the money plays are at here. HD was better. The Facebooks, they're decent, but circuit breakers, market has to go down 7%. Indexes have to go down 7%, and it'll be a forcible halt. 305.50, so watch out here. Damn, I should have got, dude, I had it up here. I was looking at these SPXs. I guess it doubled though. That one did good. That one I didn't like it at first because it only was up 30, but now it doubled finally. The fact we're even talking about circuit breakers. Well, we're down 5%, and then we got that. So pretty much, if this type of move happened from here to here, if this occurred again, you get a circuit breaker. Apple, bigger candle. Apple, big candle, outpacing the market. So look at that candle there on Apple. That's outpacing now, and I think the premiums are starting to move a little bit on Apple. Dude, Thank you. Now it has a 3 cents. Now it has a 4 cent spread. So Apple, check news on Apple, because that is now the premiums on Apple they're widened by 10%. Finally. That's what I was saying. I was like, dude, they suck, those contracts. So now when the premiums widen, that means volatility. You see what I'm saying? So that's what we want, because then the contracts will start going crazy there. Hey, volatility, great again, baby. Amen. Widen. 5.1. Coming down again. See if there's any news on Apple. Another new low. 305 is broke, bro. That was a butter. Bro, we spent 3 minutes at 305. I think it wants 303. 303 brings us all the way back down to 2 weeks ago Monday. That's insane. You're right there. Yeah, we're going to 303 probably. Or maybe it might bounce, it might clip 305.50, 305.30. It may bounce and then come back down throughout the rest of the day. We'll see, because again, look at the timing. It's 9:30. You feel like all the rich people getting out? I thought we were making fun of Warren Buffett yesterday for the airline. They're already out. I know you said it's unlikely. It could happen, but it's just going to happen with some tweaks. So just get ready. I mean, again, we'll see. No, but I don't think so. I think it's just going to look a lot different. It'll be similar but different. It'll be related. Would you swing anything? Well, that Apple play was a swing trade. Everything I play is a swing trade. If it's on the small account, I Ghetto Spreaded it. You have 1 or 2 months left of a call and it's at -30 like today. How many green days do I need to be even? It all depends on the underlying, how far out you are on the money. There's no like day assessment. You could kind of assume, that's what I usually assume. So like if I have out the money puts and then a big down day happens and then they go up a little bit, but I'm still down a lot, I'm assuming another 1 or 2 days like that will get me back up. But it all depends on how much time's left and how far out the money the play is. No, I'm still holding those Apple puts. Hello. Yep. I lost more value in the stock market than this week than your car. Why'd you put that much in? Not only did you put that much in, but again, you guys, so hopefully you learn this lesson now when we move forward, because there's going to be opportunities, but you have to make sure if it's in option, you're going to lose all of it. Just understand that. So that's why when we make a trade, we don't put an amount that we're not willing to lose. But like, we're not even saying like this, all that. Screw this, I'm selling my long term. Are you serious? Tell me if you're serious, South. Just tell me if you're serious. I've seen you go back and forth with this. I don't know, and I can't tell. Just let me know if you're serious. I do rebuke it. I do rebuke it. I rebuke that completely. Mm-hmm. I could handle option losses like this. Nah, you're just trolling at this point. You're just trolling. Hey, read my message above. I just said how you taught me not to spend hundreds on an option last year. You probably don't remember me, but you saved me tons. Yeah, I know it saves a lot. Telling you, go small. Control your emotions. I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? Listen, let me ask you, because this is what I'm thinking in my head. I'll just ask you guys. What do you want me to do? I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm just gonna go hands off and I'm just I'm gonna ignore it and let you guys do your thing, and like I'm still gonna be here, but I'm just saying like I won't address any of this stuff because I think you've already had a good learning experience to learn, but then I'm also thinking I do need to step in and tell you guys on this. So I don't know. I don't know, but because I feel like I hope you guys know, like, because it's like at this point I'm not like I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? Like so I don't want to give you guys bad vibes. I don't want you to feel like I don't want to feel like I'm patronizing you. Do you see what I'm saying? That's all it is. Because I'm like at this point I really don't want to be patronizing. I don't want to. I really want you guys to do good. So I'm kind of like, do I fall back a little bit, let them do their thing, or at the same time it's like I do what I normally do. All right, it'll be a mix of chilling and ranting. I could do that for sure. I'm just commentating. Will step in and clap you? Well, that's the thing. I said it the other day. I don't want to clap you. I want you to clap yourself because I want you to learn. That's it. That's all. There's nothing like experience. And that's why I'm also saying I want you to wake up because some of you have already been through experience now, or you got some experience, but you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be tripping on this as much. So I don't know. I want you guys to do it. You know what I'm saying? I want you to do it. I like freedom. You see what I'm saying? I like freedom. That's all. So be careful out there, okay? If I see it, I'll try to help where I can. But be wise, my friends. Be wise. I think Uncle Answer says it. He says, "I don't care what you do. I just hope that it's wise." Actually, let me guess. Yo, Uncle, can I play it, Uncle? Do you mind? Yeah, we'll consider it promotion. Please? No, I'm not gonna pay you $1,000. Okay, fine. All right, he said I could play it. Yeah, he's up this morning. It's weird. Do a lot of things and I'ma simply just try. Think that life is too short for me to tell you advice, and I don't care what you do, I just hope that it's wise. And I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. Could do what you want, I'ma simply just try. I think that life is too short for me to tell you advice, and I don't care what you do, I just hope that you're wise. I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. So you can do what you want. I'm going to simply just try. I think that life is too short for me to take your advice. And I don't care what you do. I just hope that it's wise. I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Been a great 18 months. God bless you. God bless you. They don't know. They don't even know. They don't even know, A-Cole. They don't even know. Oh. So just stay in the game, baby. Stay focused. Okay? Just relax. You guys are going to, that's whatever you're going to do. Like I said yesterday, you better give it 100% and you're going to learn something from it. But just think before you make a decision. Should I sell? Should I buy more? That's it. Don't let the numbers change your ideas. That's it. That's a stupid plan. If you're going to only look at the percentages, it's an awful plan. Awful plan. Because if we looked at the percentages, we would have sold this thing down 30%. You know that, right? The long term. Did I show you? You didn't see it, huh? Remember when this was down 30? Just go click on a video in March, and you'll see it. Think, then flip a coin. Well, yeah, the coin is to give you, if you have two thought out outcomes, but you have to thought about it. Rich people stay in the game. I disagree. Smart people stay in the game. Wise people stay in the game. There's no rich and poor. Some of you were poor in March, got rich in April, and were poor again in June. There's no rich and poor. It's either wise or unwise. That's it. Where do you fall? It is deep. Those who are rich because they're wise. That's exactly what I'm saying. So look, if your long-term portfolio, we're now up. Now this time when we're dropping, our long-term portfolio is up 15% when we got a 1,300 point down day. Do you guys think about that compared to March and February and tell me something's not different? Come on. In February, we were up like 2% on the long term. Now we're up 15% coming into the first down day. Come on. You got to think about it. My account value is down, but I have the same amount of shares. Think about it. I like that. The rich are fortunate. The wealthy are wise. Wow. Gold flees from the man who seeks it before seeking wisdom. Oh my gosh. Oh, some richest man in Babylon heat. They don't feel you, man. They don't feel you. You know that. They don't feel you, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Gold flees from the man who seeks gold before the wisdom. Oh, it flees from you. Can you picture it fleeing? Like, it's not even like it stays away from you. It's not even like it flees from you. Like you had it captured and it saw a phone and a door that it could exit and it fleed. It fleed. Like how my parents came to America, they had to flee from Egypt. Literally. They were getting hunted down and shit. Crazy. You got to flee. It's not just walk away. It's not like I fold. It's fleeing. That's it. The minute your bank account, it starts hearing you, it's like it fled. Man, shut the fuck up. Man, all this fled. Okay, call, put, earnings per share. You guys want to talk EBITDA and margin? And let me go with the margin. And if we're going to narrow it down, then we could talk about any of the metrics you want to go. Do you guys want to do that? Intrinsic, Vega, Theta, blah, blah, flee, flee, flee. Oh, come on. Put it into perspective. Okay? But all I'm saying, it flees. It runs away. The minute your bank account hears you, you're like, oh, man, I want to get a bunch of money and I don't want to learn how to do it. Your money's like, oh, shit. And then it flees. The minute it has a way out, it gets out. That's what you guys, some of you need to learn how to flee. You got to learn to flee a bad situation like the money does. Oh, is it too early for philosophy? Is it too early for philo? Ooh. Whew. Is it hot in here? Money be like, hey, I'm going to head out. Got some eyes on SNE. No, I'm not into it. I'm not into that for the, like the Sony, like the PlayStation trade. Philosophy. Home with the new baby. Found my new show to binge on. Thanks, Chad. Let's go. God bless you. Start the long-term portfolio for the kid. Dude, we're down 1,400 points, bro. Why is today so big? Now today is reminding me of February 18th. Or right here. January. Was it? Or no. Why did I say February 18th? January. It reminds me of this. Because that's how this day felt like. I remember this day in February, we were at the top, and then all of a sudden, it was like 1,000 points. But like I remember I didn't have any. I made 30 grand the next day, but then I remember I was like, dude, this is weird. I remember this is a weird move. I can't even tell you what it is. It's because this one is at 14. Now we're getting big. You see what I'm saying? At 1,900, it was like, all right, we could bounce back. 1,200, 1,300. It's like, okay, that's a little worse. And then it's this. What did I do the next day? I don't want to tell you because it's this. It's like this. It's different. It's a different situation. Okay, but it's the same, but it's different. How do I explain this? So you guys, there's like things are like they're different, but the same, but different. It's like a car. It's like a Honda Civic LX and then the Honda Civic XLE. There you go. Thank God. Boom. There it is. It's like a different trim of a car. It's the same car, but it's so different. So if you know, the base model is not like the V8, my friend. You see what I'm saying? That's what this is like. That's exactly what this is like. So it's very, very similar, but there's very different features that make it very, very different and change the overall value. I rest my case. That did it. That analogy, if that didn't set that one home for you, then I don't know. That's it. So what trim is it? I don't know. It's looking like a 335 or an M3. I agree. It's either going to be an M3 or just a really nice looking 3 series with the little bumper kit. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what it's starting to look like. But this is big. This is really big. 1,400. The minute we start breaching 1,500, that's huge. Because then it's just gonna magnet all the way down. Like it'll go to 303. Josh is the guy that gives you the med kit only when you're down 1 HP. That's funny. Because, like, I feel you, bro. I really am. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. I like that. Who said that? Who said that? Hold on. Who said that? Ivan Alcantar. Ivan Alcantar. I love that. That's hilarious. I think I'm crying. I got a little tear to my eye. That's fucking hilarious. That's a good cultural joke. You got to make fun of me at the same time, make a good funny. You get a point for that. That was a good one. Get his PayPal. I was about to, but then you said it. Now I can't be too predictable. I was getting ready. No PayPal. No, nah. See, then you guys are, don't worry. I don't know what he gets. Maybe I just give him a pat on. That's how life works. You remember that philosophy? Yeah, you remember that philosophy? What happens? Remember where the people got hired? One person worked at the morning. The other person worked for 1 hour. They all got the same, and they're like, what? Okay, just don't worry. Stay in your lane. See, if you stayed in your lane, Rodney, he would have had $100 in his PayPal, but you got out of your lane, and then another one of you got out of your lane, and then that's it. You had him. I feel like I'm not short enough for the move that could be coming, Josh. Talk me out of buying a bunch of puts. What are you looking at here? I'm not going to talk you out of shit. Do it. You know I'll tell you what's going to happen. You're either going to be right or you're going to be wrong. You're either going to make a lot of money or you're going to regret it. You're either going to change your life for the good or change your life for the worst. You're either going to get a lot of more confidence than should be, or you'll be very underconfident after that. It's your money, not mine. It's your life, not mine. We're coming down again, 1431. Iron condors, no, because condors, dude, again, this is what I'm saying. Like, look at, I was expecting 1,100 point max today. The minute we go 1,400, this is starting to break standard deviations. So this move today is outside of one standard deviation. You see that? So like 1,000 points statistically would have, and even just what I know without the stats. So the fact is, this move is statistically, it's an outlier. This is an unnormal move, or this was not expected at all. So this is very weird. Only because we're this low, and we're going to go 303, and then if we break 303. I don't know, but again, all of these ideas that you have, I know a lot of, again, just you've learned this already. You can be late and still make money. You will actually make more. We've made more money sometimes being late than being weeks early. So just keep that in mind. But at the same time, if you want exposure, you expose yourself small. You're forgetting, you guys are forgetting we turned $50,000 from $500. The difference is you didn't even know that fucking existed back then, and then you had a lot more, oh my gosh, I don't know, I'm new. What's options? Is this guy on this thing a scam? I don't know. So you were sketchy. You didn't want to put out a lot of money. Now you have an expectation that you're going to cash out. So now you don't want $500. You want $5,000. And then the market is going to be like, I knew I shouldn't have given you that at such a young age. And it's going to take it right back from you. And it's going to say, try again next year. Maybe next year when I give you volatility, you're going to learn better. And you're not going to treat me like some little hoe. Because I gave you a plug. I hooked you up. And then you coming around talking all like I'm supposed to crash. Oh, that I'm not supposed to be here. And then now you coming at me like this, thinking I'm just going to pay you $50K every time you see me? Better check yourself. Crazy. It's down 1480. Once you realize this shit is the definition of uncertainty, you free yourself from any expectation. Still going to hurt yourself, but don't lie to yourself. Amen. That's all it is. Have more confidence in the tools that you have to respond than trying to fucking explain the most unexplainable shit in the world. Literally. If there is ever an event where I was like, yeah, the most unexplainable shit in the world, it would be exactly this. This thing right here, the virus, the stock market, the economic effect, it's this right here that you're living through right now as I'm talking to you. This. So that's it. That's why. Free yourself from the expectation. Have confidence in the tools to maneuver. You have a long term to buy the dip with. We're going to be able to take advantage of dividends. We have option selling, option buying. We know rotations. We're going to have news, and we're here every day, and we usually get the news 5 minutes before everybody else. So I don't know what you're worried about. See? Yallah. No. Trade with a little. Don't make your hands brittle. Don't make it complex. Keep it really simple. Or you'll get a hole in your account. Now it looks like a smiley face with a dimple. You thought you was popping, but it was just a pimple. You thought you had 5 million. It was just a nickel. Because you let it expire. You wanted it to go higher. You said maybe if I hold till expiration and the market does the exact opposite, I'll still find a buyer. I said, boy, you a liar. You lying to yourself. As you see, it's bad for your physical health, but now it's affected your wealth. Now you ain't even that stealth. I see you a degenerate. Yeah, you was posting and typing saying that you was getting it, but you forgot to mention that you ain't still keep it. So now we don't know if we should believe it. And now everybody in the chat's like, Josh, keep preaching. And I'm over here. I ain't have nothing this morning, but I'm still eating. And you still reading. I'm just trying to give you a little hope and faith so maybe you start believing. And then now you're getting pissed off because it doesn't sound like you wanted to sound. So now some people are leaving. Some people are still asleep. They sleeping. Me, I'm fantasizing about the future, balancing my budget. I guess you could say I'm dreaming. But hey, play the game right. We could double team it. Maybe a triple team. They can't stop us with the 2-3, the man or the zone. And just remember, when you're done, you're going to go and buy me a home. And make sure you don't leave your family alone. Throw a little to your moms. And thank you. No one told you to go that hard, but we're not mad. I'm just trying to keep you guys calm today. Just trying to keep you guys calm. Just keeping you guys calm here, okay? Because this is a big day now. I'm starting to get a little not freaked out. Bad choice of words. My Powell slip. But this is weird. This is definitely, again, I just don't know. But that's why I'm just so we'll just relax. Because again, the plays that we made today are gonna work for us. There's a time. You have to let the time space out so it could do its work. You see what I'm saying? Like, so once, there it is, the philosophy. Amen. Remember, let them both grow at the same time. Do you guys remember that philosophy? Both grow at the same time. You let the good and the bad grow at the same time. So now I don't have any plays making me as much money, but I have plays that are losing, and then we need to know what we're going to do. The point is, let them both keep growing before you make an action. Don't try to uproot one of them because you'll uproot both of them if you go too early. Let them both grow. Let them grow and separate them after we know what's happening. There you go. That's your philosophy. That's it, baby. 304. Watch out. So watch the break from here. It could bounce from here. Let's get an idea. Bro, why are those HDs so ridiculous? Bro, that HD today, that's like 30 cents to $1. Right? Yeah. $30 to $1 on the HDs. That's crazy. That was the best because everything else, dude, we're up 20% on the apples or some shit. The apples suck. Apples are 50% now, but still, I hated those. I absolutely hated those. Figure HD would go up. No, HD was pricing in a smaller move. Remember, anytime if we do get McDonald's or HD, we usually make a lot on it. It's a slow moving stock. So they weren't expecting a lot and it had that big run up. The contracts were just cheap. Yeah, watch out. Again, 303. It'd have to break 303 to 303.50. It's bouncing up here, so we'll see what happens. You ever get exhausted from trying to encourage and motivate people to believe in themselves? I hope not, because you're doing a great job. No, I love it. God is good. I work for God, not people. But at the same time, it's just like, you warn them once, you warn them twice. After that, have nothing to do with them. I don't really do much. I mean, if you don't want to care, you don't have to care. I move on really, really, really quickly. So I'm glad you get something out of it. I'm glad you're still here. We'll pray for the ones who didn't. The AJ Mac 303. $7 is circuit breaker. So if any markets move 7% in one day, they hit the circuit breaker and halt it for 15 minutes. The greatness restoring brilliant thoughts. J-Pow said economy is up to the government. Kind of. We'll see. I don't know if they'll do anything in there, but we'll see. Again, I think any political comments could balance this out, but this is I'm standing by it till this day. From the morning, I don't think this is because of the second wave, and this is because of the Fed. Jay Powell is the man of that. Jay Powell is important. He's the man of the hour, and this happens every single time. So the politics, Trump, they could add to it, but I do think this is a normal Fed thing, but it is big. 1,500 is huge. Whoa, Amazon. Yo, Amazon, big red. Yo, Amazon, big red. I grabbed a play. I bought an expensive one. I spent $5.90 on it. Holy crap. That's just a weird one. I don't know. Bro, that was 20. I don't know. I could have been. That was my YOLO demon. I totally, because that's a big candle, but I didn't. I just. Nah. He was hiding all day today. Bro, I spent $600 for a next week. Oh, I'm a sicko. Don't touch this play at all unless you want to die. If that's this type of shit you're into. $5.94. All right. Don't even tell. I don't know. Do you want to even know? Do you guys want me to even tell you, or you're going to clip this and post it on the WSB? They're going to be like, what? A guy spent $500 on a next week Amazon and thought he risked a lot? We're different, bro. Trust me. We're very different. All right, well, don't trade it. I mean, if you trade this, you will lose money. So don't trade it. Not a recommendation. Next week, June 19th, 22.60 Amazon. I bought it at $5.90. I got hustled. I didn't get hustled, but I got hustled. You will lose if you trade it. Omar Vlogs, welcome, baby. God bless you. Good to have you. Josh seems like an amateur at stupid. WSB's pro. No, I'm retired. I'm just retired stupid. I used to be professional stupid. I have the stupidity I possess is unmatched. I firmly believe that, especially when it comes to money. Oh man, I could burn money faster than anybody. If I could get paid for that, I would get paid a lot. So, but I retired. It just took a toll on my life, my body. You know, I had a good run of stupid. You know what I'm saying? I had a great solid run, like top 10. I'll hit the Hall of Fame for sure. But, at one point you just got to retire. So, unfortunately, I mean, it's sad to leave the game. Sometimes it is nice, but I had to leave. So there's that bounce from the 304. Confusing day for Bitcoin. Don't even trip. This is a big day. It's good to see because a lot of people were saying that when we started, when March and everything happened, they're like, it's so confusing by the end of it. They're like, I made so much money. I love this now. And then they started gambling everything after that. But still, if anything, all today, if you're starting in the first 2 weeks and this is your first experience at the market, it's just going to mess you up in the future because then you're just going to think markets like move crazy like this and there's all this all this volatility, you know? So it's just going to mess you up. It's just going to give you an awful, it's like good and bad because it's good experience, but then it could really it's going to traumatize you. Everyone's like, that's me. Josh, that's me. Volatility builds character. No, holes build character. 6 feet by 6 feet. Honestly, can we do that? When I make the Colt compound, I'm going to make you guys dig holes. Like it was holes. Yeah. I'm going to be like, it builds character. If you can't dig a hole, you can't build an account. Simple as that. If you can't sit there every day and dig a hole and see to it that the hole is done and be out there in the, I think that's it does. And I'm going to put yellow spotted lizards in there. Fuck yeah. I'm going to just take like mice and inject them with COVID and you got to watch out for them. Now I'll be like, there you go. That's called risk management. There you go. Don't watch the budget. Mm-hmm. After 3 day trades, you have to dig a hole. Nah, you have to dig a hole if you want to do 3 day trades. That's it. In the morning, if you want to make a trade, you got to have a hole dug. That's it. Don't wake up at 6:30 if that hole ain't done. You better go back to bed or finish that hole. 1 hole per trade. I'm down with that. Now you'll think of me like, man, maybe I should do 10 trades today. Can you dig 10 holes, bitch? You feeling real energetic today, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh. But you're like, I think I'm gonna find treasure. I know. Go dig a hole. But I think the market's gonna crash. Dig a hole. It's the same concept. You think there's going to be treasure tomorrow. Dig a hole. That's it. Dig a hole. That's it. That's all I'm gonna just start telling people. Dig a hole. Josh, can you explain your whole concept? If X dividend on Coke is tomorrow, then yeah, you need to buy it today if you want to receive the dividend that will get paid out next month. I'm a gardener. I think long term is like building a garden or money forest. 1,000,000%. It's your money tree. That's what I say. I always say, look at our little garden. That's why I like looking at it from when we started. We just got all these. That's why someone was like, it doesn't matter how much money you're up or down. All that matters is the equity. As long as you own the same amount of shares or more, your trees are growing. This is all that matters. So just because somebody doesn't think it's valuable today, I promise you down the road, they will think it's valuable. Because if you've made that assessment, that's why we bought these companies, because we believe that they are inherently valuable. What? Is that how you invest? Is this like Shark Tank? This crazy. What? Sorry. I'm just. Yellow spotted dividends. This is a good point to buy KO. It's not bad. I bought it like 8% higher or lower from here. But I bought it in like March, I think. Or April. Is that your Amazon? My Amazon call, I'm already down $50. Okay, so let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. OGs, welcome them. If you are not aware or familiar, we are a cult. So this is a real cult. If you're not interested in cult activity, please do so now by staying on here. You're agreeing to all cult activity, terms and conditions and uses. Thank you and have a wonderful day. Please consult your doctor or physician if you're going to be trading options. You're going to plan on putting most of your account into a trade. Option traders can lose so much lose financial advisor. Thank you for a wonderful day. And yeah, it's a cult. So OGs, hand them the Kool-Aid or don't hand them the Kool-Aid. Show them where it's at, but don't hand it to them. It's really, really creepy for your first time. You know, you remember your first time. So, show them some love. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. God bless you. Have fun. Josh, some people here are trying to make an Amazon call, trying to convince them out of it. Josh, did you hear that? What did you say? Here, I know someone who could help. Uncle! Hola? Un momento. Hi. Okay. Okay. I heard somebody was talking about a couple legs. Huh? Hey. You need to pay attention here. Okay? Somebody said they got a pony? You want a couple option legs? Huh? Okay. Hey. I come from penny stocks. I know that. It's fine. All you guys want to point at me and say, hey, he's the one buying the Amazon car. You want to say, he's the guy who did a YOLO. I'm going to post him on a Wall Street best. That's what you think. You think you could just put me on that? You think you could stop me from a Amazon car? Huh? No, man. I tell you. I learned this one from Josh. I talked to him. I wasn't really talking to him. I was listening. I like to listen. I learn a lot when I listen. All these people talk. I listen. So this is what happened. Josh told me, he said it in like a weird voice, like, hey, he said, stay in your lane. I said, yeah, you're right. Maybe I will stay in my lane. And you know what I did? I said, okay. I see you later. And I'll deal with my own pony. So I gotta go. God bless you. Yeah, man, you can come back. It's fine. Man, sorry about that. Somebody said someone's trying to buy Amazon. I mean, I think what Pony said was really on point. Stay in your lane. You don't need to convince anybody to not buy or buy anything. You could tell them what you did, but don't try to convince them. Just let them do their thing, man. Yeah, Uncle's trying to learn Spanish. That's why he answered like that. He's working on he's trying to get a Latin Grammy. Yeah, so. Why did I just start coughing so bad? New camera and augmented reality. All right. That's good. I'm so excited. Look at that. You guys say second wave? Bullshit. Fuck the second wave. You don't see it? I coughed more than once. Oh, wow. Snapchat. That's big. Big volume. We'll see how that plays out. But look at that. Second wave. Everybody asked me. Every time I would cough, everybody used to say Corona. Things went back to normal. I just started coughing, and now it was like, that dab must have hit. He's smoking that loud pack. That's a positive sign. It's a very positive sign. I not one Corona comment, but back to the weed comments. That's telling you something. Think about it. If I coughed a month ago, it would have been a lot. The weed jokes disappeared. It was just COVID. Josh is sick. Josh, are you sick? Does he have COVID? I think he has COVID. Someone get the man. Oh, man. Observation. What's wrong with me? Do you know that question comes up on the philosophy today? Actually. So you'll be excited about that. We were thinking it, but you said it. Apron. Yeah, Apron, that looks good on volume too, and it's only up a quarter. Remember, they were a winner last time. Is there any news on Apron, or is it just ripping? Because it just looks like it has volume. That just looks like it's rotating with the bounce. Snap, new product. Bro, why are Apron calls so expensive? This thing's so expensive for a $10 stock? Glad I found someone as goofy and responsible as me. My baby mama tells me to grow up. Well, I love you. My baby mama left me because of it before I could even have a baby. So proceed with caution. I would love Apron with some time, but it's too expensive. Dude, it's charging like $1 for a $10 stock. That's stupid. I would just rather get shares would be killer actually. No, but they were at $2. Dude, why was this company got destroyed? Me and my mama listening to you make a smile. Shout out Shy Main's mama. I love it. I love that. The family's watching it. Got mom. Make sure he has a long-term portfolio, mom. If he's watching me without a long-term portfolio, he came here to gamble. Ask him, say, show me your TD Ameritrade. It should look like this. It should look like this, and it should be ticker. You want to see symbols. Tell him to show you the symbols with no expiration date. If it has expiration date, whoop his ass and don't let him trade anymore. He has to have a long term or he's playing around. He's gambling. I'm ratting on him. My mama told me to do the right thing, and that's what I have to do right now. So better check it out on him. Don't let him get away. If he tells you he's trading options, he's trading away his future to gamble. I'm just saying, I trade options myself. I'm a responsible young man the way I've done it, but you have to have a long-term portfolio. That's it. Don't let him get away with it. Don't let him get away with it. Shit, man, I make 6'9" look like nothing. I could snitch on 6,000 people at one moment. Oh, there's Apron. Apron's really, really going. You wish you had it. You wish you had it 5 years ago? Nah. It's just, you got it now, man. You know how many people are listening here and they've been here for a few months and then they see the market and they're like, I don't think I should do this. they just, they want to listen to the YOLOs, baby. They just want the YOLOs. They thought everything I did was stupid up until that Amazon Weekly. Then they're like, I knew I like him. My mom walked by and heard you. Now she's asking me where my long-term... Good. Look at it. Remember, If it says X, if it has any dates on the stock symbol, your son or daughter is gambling. Like actually gambling. Like worse than a casino. Because they get a free buffet at the casino. They ain't even getting a free buffet. No lobster, no crab legs, no nothing. They're just paying, and they're not even working right now. That's 7 hours a day. You could, I'm just saying. I benefit off of them watching me too. So I'm being honest with you. So if you don't make sure they got that long term. Parents Association of the Cult. Wow, the pack. We need to make the pack. The Parents Association of Cult. That's it. You say ask your daughter about Josh's hands? That's because that man, I'm telling you, that hurt me, bro. I found out what she said too. She didn't say my hands were small. You know what she said? She said my hands are very feminine. I said, what? That's crazy. I was like, man. So stop hating on me like that, man. I just like I don't even know how to. What do I say? Like I don't even know. Like I don't even know how to. I can't diss a girl back. I love my mama raised me well, man. I'm just like, well, I love you. Thank you. You're beautiful. I mean, God bless you. That's all I could say. You know, I got soft, silky hands. But we won't get a hair model, baby. Shit. But man, oh man. I was here to learn options, but now I'm here to learn how to build a cult. No, you're in a cult. And then if you want to build a cult, I mean, good luck, but you could join a cult. Our cult is very, I mean, honestly, if you like a cult, I would start, you could learn, I learned from Costco and CrossFit. So I studied their business models. Costco, CrossFit, biggest cults in the world, then the church. All right. Herbalife. Someone took a steak in apron. Do I go to church or do I believe it's not important with my relationship with God? I go to church online, but like I do it every day usually. Like I just listen to that type of stuff, but I don't go to church. I don't like organized religion. I just like Jesus and the Bible. But I like people who like love and are like, you know, I just like everybody, but I don't like organization. I'm very unorganized. Do I have a favorite verse? It's really personal to me. Literally the best answer ever. But Jesus calls us to love the church. Exactly. The members of the body of Christ. Everything is words. Just like people think cursing is fuck. I don't believe that. You think church is a building? I don't believe that. Oh, they don't feel me. You don't want me to talk about this stuff, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your philosophy is beginning now. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's your disclaimer. If you do not like personal development, if you don't like religious talk, if you don't like anything but pure stock market action, you're not going to want to be here for the next 30 minutes, or you might want to mute your mic. Again, we love what we do here, so if anything happens in the market, we will divert from that to address it if it is important. However, you're going to hear me rant about a lot of stuff that a lot of people, it's for a certain group of people. So this may not be your moment. I'd rather tell you that now and give you an expectation so that I don't waste your time. I don't want you to waste your time, and I don't want you to be here if you don't want to be here. So all I ask is that, you kindly leave if that is stuff you're not into. However, if you are into that type of stuff, I got something for you today. And we get the tank ready. I hope you're ready. I hope you're blessed. Stretch it out a little bit, chest to the sun, get that posture. We're going to talk about some things. So, hold on. Give me a sec. Wait 4 minutes, the spy will die. We'll see, but I don't know. Just focus on the philosophy. Maybe relax a little bit. Maybe it'll distract you. Who knows? All right, here it is. Today's philosophy is going to be talking about a concept. I'm going to ask you something. Well, this is the question for all of it. And here is the question. Can you relate? Can you relate? That's what I want to talk about today. I don't know if I really have a conclusion. I do kind of towards the end, but I don't know if I'm going to start with it here. There's a few things I need to talk about, but we're going to talk about relating, and relation. Can you relate? So where did this come from? I was reading a verse yesterday in the Bible, and it was a very, 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 very weird day yesterday because there's a lot of stuff. I was reading, and I was reading in Peter, and it was saying this one line. It was like, you throw off your old ways, and then you become like, you live in the new life. And then it was saying how like your friends, it literally said your friends and people around you, they will ridicule you, and they won't understand how you change. And I read that, and then I was thinking, I was kind of laughing because I was like, I've read that verse before, but then I started thinking about you guys because I'm like, I wonder how many of you can relate to me on that now. I was literally thinking about that. And I was like, just even in general, but in two ways. Because in one way, it's like everybody gets ridiculed and goes through stuff, even if you don't believe or not. But now on the reverse, I was thinking about some of you guys, because some of you guys, you're paying attention to this stuff. Some of you guys have been starting to read your book. You know what I'm saying? You're getting into working. So like, you relate to me. And me and you relate to that differently. And I love it. And I smiled and I smirked to myself about that. But then the verse kept going, or I think it was before or after, but then I tied it together because it was just saying, one of the next verses was like, the verse said that you relate with Christ and his suffering. So it says, when you resist certain pleasures, and you don't do whatever you want, what are certain pleasures, whatever you want to call it, right? It says you relate to Christ. So when you sacrifice for something, you're relating to Christ. Because that's what this dude could have just turned you into a frog, like what Cat Williams would say or anything, but he held back. It's the same thing for you. And that's why I was interested in that. Because I was thinking about how you guys relate to me with it, but then it was just like you relate to Christ, God in that sense. But now, that's not the point I'm trying to tell you. It gets real good. Are you ready? Because now, I was thinking about some stuff, but this whole reason, the whole like you relate to God by sacrificing or by not doing, by when you do something you shouldn't do, it's hard to relate. But you can relate when sometimes when you guys are like, hey, don't buy a weekly option, you shouldn't, and then you do it, you feel bad. Or only if it loses, usually. But then vice versa, sometimes you'll make the right decision and you'll feel good about it. You limited yourself, you exhibited discipline, and you felt good about that. But this whole aspect of can you relate? Think about you relating to me. How does it relate with God now? And that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, maybe that's why it's hard to talk to God or pray sometimes when you don't feel 100%, or better yet, even worthy. And now, again, whether you believe in God or not, I'm going to give you a different way to look at this, even if you don't believe in God, because this isn't just for people who believe in God, because it makes sense. When we don't feel 100%, if we don't feel worthy for something, sometimes you do something wrong. How many of you guys, you get lazy? You took something for granted. You keep repeating the same mistake over and over. Doesn't that suck? How does that make you feel when you've made the same mistake 6 times in a row? Do you really feel encouraged? Do you really feel you're going to take on this shit? And then, it's not a good feeling. It's not. And at the end of the day, it does make it hard to seek the right source. Because sometimes, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm talking about God, but think about in life. How many of you keep making the same mistake, you don't even want to look at the stock market anymore. Come on. That's how it is. So have you ever wronged somebody and you treated them wrong and then you kind of just don't even want to see them? It's not like they did something to you, but you did something to them, but you're just ashamed. You're like, it's the same thing with the stocks, same thing with people, same thing with a project. You remember that project you started that wasn't the stock market, but it was going to be your next big business, and you did it 6 months ago, and you were so excited about it, and then you loved it, and then something happened, but now it's hard for you to look at it again. Huh. Ooh, am I speaking right now? Am I poking at you? Are we on the same page? Do you guys can you relate to me? Because I'm telling you what I've gone through. So, all right, good. I'm making sure we're on the same page. That's all. So, the point, I guess, or one of the points, is obviously you want to try to correct these things, right? You do something and it makes you feel ashamed or lazy, whatever. The point is to obviously try to correct it, but if you're a believer, this is for you, but it's just like stick to what you know. So if you're a believer, that's God's promise. But if you're not, let's say you don't believe in God, what do you know then? You stick to the goal. That's it. Stick to the goal. That's it. So I don't care if you believe in God or anything. You feel doubtful. You feel this. You're like, I don't know if I could do this anymore. I don't know if it's this. I don't know if this. What is the goal? What do you know? That's what I explained to you guys today. There's a lot of stuff I don't know, but I told you what I do know. And that's what it is. Some of you guys, that's why you can't even approach God sometimes because of what you did. Some of you, even whether it's God, whether even success, some of you you can't even approach success because you don't feel worthy because of some shit you've done. Think about that for a second. I think it's insane, but then I felt that. So then I'm like, why? That's, again, this is where this philosophy is. And then again, and I'm even thinking about what you guys have done, or just even how we relate in that. But either way, focus on the promise, what you know, It's either the goal or God. Either way, it's both, honestly. And even if you doubt, you guys have to keep going. You know, that's part of this in a way. And again, I'm going to give you a more of an explanation, but sometimes you're not going to understand. You have to go with what you know. Even if you don't understand now, you know what you need to try to do? What's the topic? You need to try to relate. I don't know what to do. I feel like this. I feel like this. Go with what you know. And even if you can't understand it, you have to ask yourself, how can I relate? What would put you in an area for you to relate? Some of you didn't start relating till you watched the market every day. You didn't start relating till you made a long-term portfolio. Isn't that funny? You had no idea what a long-term portfolio was. Some of you. And then you started doing it and it felt weird at first, but you didn't understand, but you trusted it for some reason, or it sounded good and you did it. And then little by little, what started happening? At first, you were like a little kid wearing shoes too big for him. But then you started standing up straight and you were able to relate. You started learning how to relate. And isn't that funny? As you started to learn to relate to me and long term, what else did you learn to relate to? Come on, it's not just me. You're now relating to the billionaire. Oh, don't think about it. What's the difference between you and Warren Buffett? A lot of things. But you know what you guys have in common? Damn, I won't even say it. Some of you, it's the only thing you have in common with Warren Buffett. See? Okay, maybe you eat McDonald's and Cherry Coke. No, it's a long term. I wasn't getting that deep on you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. So even if you don't understand, you have to try to relate. Because all of these doubts in your head, everything tries to make you believe that you can't relate. Or it's saying you don't relate. There's no relation. That's why when somebody asks you what's wrong, why do you feel so down today? Oh, you wouldn't understand. Why wouldn't I understand? Why are people racist? That's a big topic today, right? They think people are different and they can't relate to them and they don't try to relate to them. And they think, oh, we can't relate. They treat people differently. They act how they act. They can't relate. Think, why are people so angry? You can't relate to their suffering at the same respect. You can't. So you say they're like, oh, this, that. You can't. Some of us can, though. You see? All in all, we could go on with this list. At the end of the day, we can relate in a weird way. Even though some things are different, it's kind of like that analogy I gave you today with the model of trims of vehicles. Because you're right. I didn't grow up how you did. And guess what? You didn't grow up how I did. You didn't get treated how I did. I didn't get treated how you did. I didn't do this. I didn't suffer like you did. I didn't have this opportunity you did. Whatever. We all have differences. But that's if you're going to be looking very specific. In the broader sense, though, we all can relate. And understanding how to relate, and understanding relationship, and what relating and relationship brings about will make you profitable, both spiritually, physically, and wealth, whatever else. It's a profitable task. So don't get that twisted. Profit is not just money. That's what I like. I like to go for profit. I'm a profit man. I like things that profit me. I like it when it bears fruit. It's not always money. You guys profit me, and it's not just money. Some of you, the profit to see some of you guys go in 6 months from little boys to just literally, I feel like I'm 6'9". You a little boy to me to now you standing up on your own. Some of you are buying your first couple of houses. You're getting long, like, you know what I'm saying? I profit off. What do you think that feels like for me? You see what I'm saying? Like, honest, I try to stay humble with it, because I do know at the end of the day, to God be the glory, and it's crazy, but it's just like that's profitable for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a great. I said it the other day. I got guardian angels. I feel like with you guys are like guardian angels, because some of you like what? You probably feel the same thing to me, right? You're like, no, you're my guardian angel. I'm like, no, you're my guardian angel. Chat. What's your chat? Think about that, though. It's profitable. And why I think we have a good relationship, most of us, because we have learned to profit each other beyond just the stock market. Yes, we have that down. We could profit each other with stocks, plays, whatever. But also at the same time, why are you listening to philosophy? It's profited you. Why do I do philosophy? It's profited me. I get to say stuff that I wasn't saying before. And you guys are like, no, say it. I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, we like it. I'm like, okay. It goes back and forth. So understanding relationship is profitable. If you cannot understand that, you will miss out on a lot of profitable experiences from your money to life. But it is important. So now, the next part of it is how I even got here, is that you want to make sure you don't get in this trap of isolating yourself. Don't isolate yourself and say, I can't relate to anything. Don't do it with people. Don't do it with God. It's very difficult. Because this is what happened. I mean, I'll tell you. I thought of this philosophy last night, because I was praying. And then after I was reading the Bible and praying, I felt weird. You guys want to know why I felt weird? Because I was going through something. And I did something. You guys want to know what I was going through? You guys, I'm sure you want to know what I'm going through. Because then I felt, because again, I was praying, but I felt like I couldn't pray to God in a weird way. I was like, I don't know. Like, it just felt weird to me. And I felt like I couldn't relate to God. You want me to tell you what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It doesn't matter what it was. All of you guys want to know. Everybody asks me that at times, and they're like, oh, Josh is going through something. Yeah. I was like, of course I'm going through something. We are all human beings. Every single one of us is going through something every day. Yeah, I've seen comments like that. You see what I'm saying? Maybe I sound tired or something. Maybe I get a little excited like I am today. Josh is going through something. It's like, fuck yeah, I'm going through. Of course I am. Tell me who is not going through something. And then, better, are you not going through something? If you're not going through something, then awesome. I could learn a thing or two from you. Come sit down and teach me something then. If you are living your life and you're not going through anything then, and you got this ability to relate and you chilling, and then come teach me something, bro. Because otherwise, we all can relate to that concept. Every single one of us, I'm inside every single day. There's the coronavirus. There's everybody saying this, everybody saying that. You got whatever your job is doing, whatever your account is doing, anything. We are all going through something. So why do we have this audacity to look at the next man like, oh, he's doing this, he's not doing that. Oh, he's at this, he's not. Oh, no. Oh, are you okay? Is he? Oh man, we're really different. He doesn't understand what it's like. Oh yeah? Because I'm not a human? Is that what it is? Okay. Because I know you won't have the same struggle as me, but I know you know what it's like to be like, life is difficult. I don't care what level you're like, this shit is fucked up, it's crazy, it's weird, it's wild. You got people just shooting out of wombs, born, no training, no nothing. People grow up, they get raised by this. You don't know anything better. You go through that, then you got to survive, and then you have all this information and people telling you to do this and to do that, and then it's wild. It's wild, dude. So like everybody is really out here. Like everybody had to learn through something. Everybody went through pain. Everybody went through suffering, and everybody has their own. And at the same time, you got to be able to relate to that fact, but you're not going to relate to the same exact thing I went through, but you can relate to the broader thing. I don't know exactly what you traded. I don't know what your first big come up was, but I could probably relate to it. You see? So that's the whole point of this too. I mean, well, I guess we'll get to that, but the bigger point is understand that you relate to others more than you think. That's it. That's simply it. Because if you isolate yourself, it will be non-profitable in many, many facets of your life. That's it. Okay? One, you could gain knowledge from other people, but also understand you relate to a lot of people going through the same thing, sacrificing and investing for a better future. So that even relates to here right now. Because that's what was the first thing I said. It was like, oh, your friends will ridicule you and this and that. And then what did I think about? I was thinking about you guys. And I said, that's pretty cool. Because I said all of us here together in a way, yeah. Like Eric Kim is probably different than Pablo Ponce. Wouldn't you say? You don't. All you know is their name, Eric Kim and Pablo Ponce. You think they're different? Adidas Salvador and Dylan Valenti. Do you think they're different? Honestly, I'll be honest. They are different. Look at the names. They probably came. You know what I'm saying? Like different names, probably different cultures, different backgrounds, grew up differently. Yeah, they are humans, but you guys are all here, though. You're here right now. It doesn't, you see? Yes, there is some stuff that's different, but you guys can relate. You guys are both in here. You both clicked and searched for how to learn and trade stocks, whatever the fuck led you here. You're all here. You are making sacrifices, and you're sacrificing stuff today for what you could have in the future. You're sitting here. You actually listen to philosophy. You don't check out. Oh, you guys can relate more than you think. That's the point of all of this. And if the more you zone in on this and can understand this, it will profit you immensely. I'm telling you. You got people going through this. There's an advantage. There is an advantage of relating. It gives you knowledge and understanding, literally. Everyone's like, I want knowledge. I want understand. No, you just want to learn how to make money on stocks. That's not real knowledge. That's fucking vocational, and it stops at a certain point. Do you really want real knowledge? Like, are you really trying to are you really trying to be smarter? Are you really trying to go, you know what I'm saying? Think about that for a second. But, I'll leave you. It's crazy. It was wild, but it makes sense, right? There's an advantage of it. You get knowledge and understanding. Certain features of a company or a business model, it's related to certain results. Think about that. You show me a business model, show me a company, I know what that will relate to. Why do you think I told Mustafa no to coming out to LA? Because Mustafa wants to come down. I'm like, you have a plan? You have this and that. He doesn't have any of that. I know no plan is related to failure. Vice versa. I see he wants to come up here. He's willing to go do this on his own. He's willing to do this. He has a game plan. He's already done this. Because I know planning is related to success. I know over trading is related to blown up accounts. I know little trading once, twice a week does better. I know high account balance or high cash balance relates to that account not moving too much. I mean, here's the easiest one, right? Tell me the yield, and what would I tell you? I'll tell you what kind of risk that is. I'll tell you all about the asset. You tell me the yield, I'll tell you what that relates to. That's business. That's profitability. Oh, you guys don't feel me, huh? Yeah, they thought it was all Jesus. They started with the Bible, ended with profit margins. That's crazy. All I'm saying is start embracing relationship and understand how you relate to people and things so you can better understand how other things, including business, relate to each other. That's your conclusion. I can say it again. Start embracing relationship and understanding. So, wait, what was it? Start embracing relationship and understanding and how you relate to people and things so you can better understand how other things, including business, relate to each other. That's the conclusion, but hopefully you caught all the other points in between. Point is, you could relate more than you think, and it kind of connects to what we talked about yesterday. Use this to your advantage. Use this to network. Stop isolating yourself and saying, I'm this. No, he's different than me. Someone even said, they're like, you sit inside all day. You're being a hypocrite. No, I interact with people every single day. I network with thousands of people a day, no exaggeration. In one day, every day. While some of you guys are out here, somebody wants to talk to you, someone's coming up to you, and you're like, nah, he's different. Oh, my friends don't understand. Do your friends not understand, or can you not relate to them? Oh, shit. Some of you are guilty for that. I should gavel. Why aren't my friends in the investing? Because you're viewing it from your point of view. Let's relate to them, but I try to understand. Don't just, some of you, they say no, and then you're like, no, they told me no. I need to go by myself now. I'm going to listen to music that says, where's the memes with the wolf? Where the entrepreneur Instagram memes? It said, I got to be by myself. You want to go be a wolf, be faster, this. Because you just got the answer you didn't want. You didn't give a shit about understanding. You didn't give a shit where they were coming from, why they said no. You didn't explore that with them. And then even if you tried, they would say one word again. You would get the answer. You're like, Try to relate. Try to relate. Because if you can't understand the relation between why they will or won't invest or work with you, you may not understand the relationship between business and profits. Or you may miss easy relationships and easy cause and effect relationships. You might miss it. It's simple as that. So, I mean, in many ways, like I said, even related to yesterday's, I want you guys to network on it. Like, I want you to network. I want you to get out there. I want you to meet people. I want you to build your businesses, have opportunities. But you guys half of you are mean. And then if you're nice, you just think everyone's different. You literally think that nobody could relate to you and that nobody is good enough to talk to you. I'm surprised you're even listening to me, honestly. Or is that what it took? It took somebody doing the stuff you want to do for you to listen? You see what I'm saying? So get that network out there, man, and try to understand. Listen to people. Understand. But before you get into anything isolating you, when it says, no, they're like this. That's why people use groups. Oh, they're in that group. They're in this group. They're like this. They, we. Ugh, I hate those words. They and we. I don't like doing those all the time. I know we're similar, but when they're like, oh, but they're like that. No, it's them. It's that person. They're people. But let's try to understand, and it's okay. I will make my decision, and I hope you do too. I'm not telling you to just listen to everybody and waste your time. I'm just telling you to just try to relate more. The more you relate, the more profitable it will be. The nicer you are, the more friendly you are, the longer you hold back your opinion, the more opportunities you're going to get. Opinions come after opportunity, not before opportunity. Understanding and relation comes before opportunity. Do you guys see the flow chart now? Understanding and relation leads to opportunity. And remember, when you get to opportunity, you're not supposed to be opinionated or give your opinion prior. Experience the opportunity, go through it, and then form your opinion. Wow. Crazy. It's like that is all encompassing the first point of understand and get the relation. Before you even, how do you know it was an opportunity, gold, a diamond, or a rock? Your experience will tell you. So, that is your philosophy. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it helps you. God bless you. I hope you get so much. I hope you related to that. And either way, you do relate. You relate to, most of you relate to me more than you did when you met me. And some of you are picking it up real fast, but we are all in here for a purpose. Like, that's what I'm saying too. Like, why would we ever hate on anybody in here? I know we're going to have different political opinions, different shit. I'm short, you're tall. My voice is good, yours isn't. I'm ugly, you're pretty. It's okay. But we are similar. We're here with a purpose. And we're here with the goal. We're all sacrificing. Every single one of us sacrifice. Every single one of us deals with temptation every single day. Every single one of us has to manage our money as well as manage the life that we're in and everybody else around it, everything. So show love, be encouraging. It's the same underlying concept. So relate, baby. Relate. So that is your philosophy. I love you all. God bless you. Thank you for listening. We'll go back to the market. It thankfully did nothing for us, so we could go back there. But I love you all. God bless you. And make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scrape Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Option traders only risk you can't lose almost financial investment. Please don't solve financial advice. It's on purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. Wow. Every time. That's all I had to do is just go to the bathroom. That's it. That's all I had. That whole philosophy, nothing. Not one. Oh, man. These haters are going to get pissed, bro. Even the market listens to philosophy. That's awful. That's awful. I don't like to make people mad, and that shit, that'll piss them off. Like, why does anybody listen to this? Even the market listens. It's okay. I'm just as confused as you are, man. That snap fade, dude. HD still dropping. Bro, are NVIDIA trades coming back on too? I'm still holding all my other plays, yeah. Those HDs were killer. I'm telling you, those HDs, we got praise God on that because the other puts sucked. The apples went up 50%, but I'm not happy with 50% with this type of move. So at least we got one like 300%er, but shit, that was bad. That HD was good, but this is we're gonna have fun tomorrow as long as you can relate. That was a philosophy joke. I'm just. I mean, we're up on it, but on the Apple, I just don't like it. I'm mad. I ghetto spreaded the HDs on the small account. That would have taken me home. But a small account, you got to ghetto spread it though. That's what because again, do you see how this week we've got to play more on the small account because we had enough to make small plays, but you're going to have to cap it so that we could keep playing. Gold and silver are down today. Remember, market would do that. Every time market would go down, gold would follow with it. It happens. Because remember, it's paper, gold, and silver. It's an asset. So when there's full on, even same thing with bonds. So when there's a liquidation event or people are selling off this big, they will sell everything. Remember, they still have, think about the people who have money owning shares like that. They will need to sell it. You just hear me snort? I just thought a light bulb. What if somebody goes bust? I don't know. I feel like it's too soon to say. What if the mortgage REITs, because that usually will be part of that. Somebody could have went bust. But we have no assets blowing up. But there's no asset blowing up to be able to tell. New rentals. They're already sending the mortgage apocalypse newsletter out. I've been seeing that. Everyone's been like, is the mortgage market going to collapse? I'm like, where did you hear that? CNBC. The Snap news is good. I mean, I'm just going to wait to buy Snap when it comes down, but just let it do its thing. Abivide down to 92? Fuck you, dude. Oh, we're down 1,100 on the long term. So here's the tip. You guys, how many of you remember when I told you guys, remember when we were down like 30% and I said the best advice I could give for the long term is what? Does anybody know the best advice for the long term? How to manage it in marketplaces like this? Yeah, just don't look at it. Exactly. Just don't even look at it. That's it. So only my strong souls and my strong minds, you're allowed to look at it. You see, like I could look at it every day. I don't give a you know? But I'm just saying, if you are prone to weakness and prone to impulsivity, it's like Medusa. Don't even look at it. I'm telling you, if you look at it and you don't know this shit yet, you'll get clapped. It's going to look you right in the eye and stare into your soul. And then you're going to think about all of the weed you could have bought with 1100 and then all the shoes. And then you're like, I should have bought that M4. Josh was right. Could be a lot of things. So just keep that in mind. Don't look at it. Advice for long-term is buy more now. No, I disagree. If you have a schedule, you follow if anything, it taught us follow the schedule. Follow your schedule. When they act fast, you act slow. When they act slow, you act fast. Did today come fast? Did today act fast by surprise? Did we drop 1,500 points faster than you expected? Yes or no? Think about it. If the answer is yes, what should we do then? We should act slow. If it happens slow, then we act fast. See? What's slow going to look like? Bad data, more bad data, more bad data, and then the market's still up. Some could argue that's what's already been going on, so maybe it could be. But at the end of the day, this is a pretty fast, you could tell this is a fast move. Because it was a fast move up, and it's a fast move down. I'm going to slow it down. You owe me so much money. Well, God bless you. Am I holding those 619 HDs? I rep the 619, dog, San Diego. But no, yeah, I'm going to be holding those HD June 19th. Yes, I'm still holding them. I Ghetto Spreaded 2 of them, but we'll see. San Diego, Superchargers. I want to preserve capital to buy a house within the next year. Stock market's a bad place to be. No, just balance it. Don't put all of it. You could do 80-20. Reversed. You could do 20%, 80 cash, 20% in the market. If it's just a year, not a recommendation. You're really in the city, never seen your channel before. Oh, yeah, bro. I was born and raised in San Diego. Like, if I went outside, I would run San Diego. But I don't. And then I went to LA. But then I come back and I hide here. But then I don't even live here. People don't know where I live. I'm very confusing as a person. But San Diego, 858-619-760. I love you. Pacific Beach, Mission Beach, Ocean Beach, any beach, Imperial Beach. I fuck with Imperial Beach heavy lately. I'm confused. Yeah, it's okay. I love you. I'm your boy. Yeah, IB, Imperial. Bro, Imperial, I love. I have a house there that we're listing, but because it was an Airbnb, but I liked them. I liked that place a lot. Imperial. Last time it led us into a big talk. SPY new lows, 303.30. So this is a key level actually here. Have it been a wind and sea? No. Sounds familiar. 303.30. Let's see how this breaks here. Apple's not at new lows, so pay attention. Apple and SPY have been bouncing back and forth. Yeah, bro. Dude, what was the biggest down day? Wasn't it 1900? 1900 was our biggest day. This is crazy. That's crazy. Bro, this is a big day. but it's not supposed to be. Or this is not even supposed. This is just weird. This is very, very, very. That's why I think it is. It could be. I said that yesterday. The market throwing a tantrum. It could just be the market really didn't like what Powell said or didn't say. It's happening at the computers might trip out. Because if it occurs at the same price, that's scary. This is really scary. So you guys see technicals. I see the computers being stupid computers. They buttered? No, it's still holding. As long as, even if it bounces back, a butter would take us to 302.70. 302.70, 302.80, it takes us to the floor. Butter is when it breaks a level and then it cuts it smooth like butter. So instead of like 305, you see here 305, it broke 305, but then it bounced right back up and then it broke it again. Whereas look at 307 or 308, it broke 308 and then buttered through and just went down all the way to 305. That was butter. This one wasn't butter. Isn't his new case? Well, there's two things happening now. Part of it is the second wave concerns, but I think the biggest thing that's affecting it is the Federal Reserve from yesterday and what they said. So the market still has to digest that. Bro, weren't we just at 320? Bro, this is low-key 10% almost in a day. Bro, we were just at 320. Dude, this shit's so fucked up. I'm just telling you, this is going to be fucking crazy. Because look, and honestly, be smart. I'm just learn something here right now. Josh, let's hit puts. I'm gonna teach you. If you pay, what we have to do. You guys don't realize we're in a different position now. Not only the market, but now we're operating after missing the first jump. Last time we woke up to $40,000 today. So now. We're gonna have to adjust. You're not operating from a lead now. Come on, I gotta teach you guys how to win the lead back. It's not even it's not again, I bought the HDs today. I didn't wait for a bounce. We just gotta know or try to narrow down and look at the prices too. But this is a crazy move, dude. How did they let this happen? Gold dropped last time. Last time when the market was down 1,900 points, gold dropped with it. Buy a few puts like we did, then wait for time. Yeah, it's wait because we bought enough puts. But again, here's the thing. When you're going for the lead and you're behind, you can't be reckless. Simple as that. Because if you're focusing on trying to get the lead back so heavy, you lose the progress you already got. Now you're going to lose even worse. You see what I'm saying? So you have to, that's why it's like we go small. We could still be wrong. I've gotten a few plays and you're going to have to be more patient. When you're not in the lead, you have to be more strategic. That's it. That's so deep. It's game time, baby. It's game time. I just hope you win the game. Don't be vague. We need you right now. I'm not being vague. I'm saying patience. We got a few plays. Some went 30, some went 50, some went 300 today. We put out a couple $100. If we're wrong and it bounces in 2 days, it's not going to hurt us. If it balloons, we get money from there and then use the confirmation from that profit to then set up the next round. But then we have to, because again, just let people get clapped first. It's then if you're not in the lead, you have to be more strategic. Because the key is, though, when people do you realize this is what happens when you're losing? Do you know why people get clapped? Because they're down and they're losing, so then they start getting reckless trying to get back into the lead or to tie it. That's where you lose. You see what I'm saying? Still stay alive. Don't force the three. If we get an open three, we're going to take it. But we need good defense right now, and we need to make sure we maximize every single offensive position. That's it. You see? So we got small. I'm banking on my defense right now. I'm not playing offense. Last time we played offense, we ran up the score. So now I got a little bit set up for offense, but I have to defend enough till they get tired enough. Then once we see the gap, we go. It's sports, it's military, it's whatever you want. But either way, baby, we in the game. Think wave 2 of illiquidity. I think it's Powell. I forgot to even say this on the watch list. I wrote it down. Every single, the Fed will precede it. Again, what happened? All the way here, we made money, right? You guys see this? We made money on this play. Awesome. Yay. Market went from 335 to 287. Wow. That's over 10%. So you remember that? What happened? We didn't know. People were freaking out. The wave, the news. Are we hitting another new low? Yep, we're approaching another new low. I'm going to throw this one up on here. But I'm going to take you back here. What happened, though? Where did the meat on the bone really come from? Think about it. It was this move. We made money here, but think, where did the real money come from? We made it all on the second drop. You didn't make it off of being early. That just padded the stats. But all the money came from the real drop. So, when did the real drop occur? It occurred after Powell reacted. The Fed will tell you everything. Just wait. And if we get it before, we're good. Jay Powell will do it. Jay Powell yesterday, look at the market today. So if it's really going to be serious, I said this yesterday. I said this during the stream. I said we might see I said I don't want to say this. I said we might see another emergency cut because of how his tone wasn't there. It was just like last time in August, though. It was related. Relations. So it may not be this weekend. No. Again, think the timeline. Give it one more month. I really think the next Fed meeting is end of July, leading into August. It's perfect timing. So that's all I'm saying, is that it's going to be the Fed is going to tell us everything. You have to read between the lines, and we'll be able to position prior a little bit, but the real money came when the real move came, when we had real actionable data. That's no-brainer, Dana, too. If we get any sort of Fed action and it's just global, I'd rather go all in on that one. You see what I'm saying? Right now, there's no-brainer. Like, come on, remember, he did 2 emergency cuts. The first one was already a no-brainer. We ran it up. Oh, just cracked my neck. Teach us how to read the Fed. Watch the watch list and watch every day, because I did this yesterday. You got to see a firsthand lesson live yesterday with Powell, and then even if you missed Powell in the live, just pay attention to it now, because this is the day after effect. This is what everybody in the market's missing this today. I'm confused on it. That's what makes me confused, because nobody mentioned this when every single news article covered nobody really. It was a very just lack of information. Everybody just summarized what Powell did, but remember, he added something new. They made these changes, but then he was just the most broadest thing ever. It was the most broadest. It was crazy. So it's just like it's just sticking out. So just pay attention, because the Fed, except for Trump, right? But exactly, right? Maybe Trump saw it, but then But again, he didn't do anything, and I don't know. Today's weird, bro. Today was weird. It is weird, but again, this is a follow-up from the Fed. That's what I believe. So I know you guys are like, thanks for giving me clarity. I'm glad I could help, but I could still be wrong. I don't know this. Nobody knows what's happening right now. So even Powell. So I could be wrong in my assessment, and I'm gonna remain fluid and really able to adjust. Because then that's what Powell's doing. That's what I'm going to do. I'm really anything Powell does, I'm going to do. So Powell did nothing and was very broad. I'm going to be very broad and do nothing. When he moves quick, I'm going to move quick. When they start, then let the market react too, but be fluid with all of this. Why not YOLO Nikolai? Worth a shot. It's not worth a shot. Dig a hole. If I told you have to dig a 6-foot hole before placing that Nikolai trade, would you do that hole? Would you go dig it? My point is, I'm saying wait till a no-brainer. So if you don't have a lot of money and you want a lot of money, wait for a no-brainer. Or ghetto spread a bunch of these plays like I'm doing on the Robinhood. You're either going to ghetto spread for pennies, or you wait till there's a no-brainer, easy-ass layup type news where it's just simple and boom and lay it in. All you got to do is just jump off the right foot and just lift your arm up. That's all you'll have to do. But you have to wait for it. That's the problem. So if you can't wait, good luck. Because again, that's even what I'm doing right now. I'm waiting for my no-brainer. That's why trading is so hard, because everybody wants to make a no-brainer every day. It doesn't happen every day. I'm not very smart. How do I identify the no-brainer? So think about this. It's called a no-brainer. If you are not smart, some people would say you have no brain. So, therefore, the no-brainer, it will be clear to everybody. It will be a no-brainer. You're like, oh. It's like, there's no way you'll not get it. It's a no-brainer. You won't even have to think. That's like saying, are you too stupid to not shit yourself? Probably not. I've met a lot of, not so intellectual people. They got the eating, shitting, breathing thing. They got that shit down. It's crazy. So don't you worry. You will see it. Can't we play both sides? Yes, but what did they do last time? See? Remember 3-4 months ago I was telling you? I said you guys are lucky you got to live through that. You have experience. What did they do last time? They raised the premiums on... Bro, do you want to see my Tastyworks, bro? Let me show you what they did last time. Good thing I made a ton of money to throw this money away, but I still kept my balances there. Let's just take a look at these UNHs. I was looking at these yesterday. They made me LOL. Because I was like, what stupid idiot, a.k.a. me, I was buying these fucking 110-ass Look how far this shit is, bro. Come here. Do you see this? Are you looking at the screen? It cost me $1,800 to show you this bullshit. So you better pay attention. Because they were charging $1.60 for this $8 contract. Two months ago, a month ago. And these contracts, let's go to the 350. Let me E-Trade. Can I tune into the E-Trade? E-Trade, thank you, E-Trade. What date is that? What date is that stupid ass contract? Fucking UNH July, stupid July, man. So you saw that. That was so again, if you play there's something premium, you pay for it. It doesn't matter. So if you sell out at the wrong time and hold it, then you lose on both, you lost on both. Or if it takes too long, you could lose on there. Again, they raise the premium. Let's see, July. What do you notice about July contract? Do you see this? Look, it's same UNH, but now to the up side. Do you see it? You still lose money. So you lost all of the put money, and now look at your call money. It's stupid. What you make? You make nothing now. All you did was break even for 3 months, and then today make a boom, boom, clap, clap. That's it. Goodbye. Look at all of it gone. You gone. You lost both sides, Habibi. Habibi, both sides you take a loss. Both sides. You said, I'm going to play both side, and then you said, I'm going to play myself both side. You play yourself, Habibi. مش مشكلة. But still. If you notice a no-brainer where you tell us on here, I feel like you're asking Santa Claus for something. But I will. I have. That's what they said to me in August. Let me take you back. August 2018. Was it 2018, 2019? And then we hit TLT. You guys remember that? Remember TLT the first time? I did TLT. I turned $100 into 10 grand playing TLT. Right? And then all you got to do is like the video. That's the only X factor. And even then, during volatility, don't even act like I didn't put all the bullshit aside. I didn't even look at the likes. You guys, your Robinhood was down, and I said I would sacrifice a whole trading day for you. Okay, just don't forget that. Just don't forget where we came from. All right? But then, back to August, after that 100 to 10K play, everybody was like, there was a lot of FOMO. And everyone was like, oh, man, Josh, will you tell us? Will you tell us? Will you tell us on the next one? And I said yes. And they didn't believe me. But then the next TLT comes along. If you go and watch the watch list, go back to March. Go back to February and tell me the thumbnail doesn't say play of the fucking month on the thumbnail. And then I made it clear and I have it on a Google document. And I said, this is, and I'm in it. And then we talked every single time. And then that one did 550,000. It took 8 months in between. So I'm more, at this point, it's more reliable that I will tell you what's going to happen than you sticking around and keeping your account with profit or at least your money long enough to see it. That's usually it. So take your pick. Take your pick, but don't stress. Stop tripping out. Stop. Don't worry. And even if here's the key. If you're a real OG and you understand how I work, I don't care how long as it takes. As long as it produces, that's all I want. That's all I want. As long as it produces, you go give me another 30,000% play, I can wait for that. I'm very, very okay with waiting for that. But if you're on the, don't put your time frame on me. Okay, you can't rush it. We're painting. We're painting. Let me paint. Just let me paint and let me just be in my zone. And I want you to paint because I think you have better painting skills than you think. Because if someone like me could learn how to paint, well, you might be better off to paint than me. So paint your picture and have patience and relax. Just listen, it's music, it's the beat, it's a movie. You guys, everything has a plot. Everything has a cycle. Now I'm just getting too artsy. I even said play of the year on that one, actually. Well, there you go. God bless you. You son of a bitch, I'm in. There you go, baby. All you're doing is signing up to sit down and wait. Isn't that funny? Dude, this is literally this is literally Willy Wonka in the Charlie Chocolate Factory or whatever the movie's called. It's literally Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. That's what this is. If you could just be patient and not be a little greedy bastard who wants the gobstoppers, you're going to do great. You're going to get anything you want. Okay? That's it. If you get ahead of yourself, you go too crazy, you get tempted for the gobstoppers, you want to go swimming in the chocolate pool, you little fatty, that's all you. New low, 5.8%, 303 flat. Watch for 302.70, 302.50. And watch how we react at those levels. It is a big day. Today I was sold after this. I think it was after the 308 or 307, 308 butter. I was sold. We went from 1,000 points to 12. We went for like 700 to 1,400 so fast. I was like, damn. I was sold after that. This will scare some people, but it doesn't. Again, the fear will not be warranted until the Fed reacts. So, or at least for me, I trust JP. I'm standing with JP. I don't know. JP is hiding something. Exactly. Ding 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 ding. We have a winner, 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 winner. Exactly. Have you ever seen a deposition? Right? And you never know. Have you ever seen a deposition and someone's answering questions, and then you say, "I'd like to exercise my Fifth Amendment right. My attorney and legal counsel has advised me to protect my rights and to not answer this question. I would like to exercise my Fifth Amendment." Does that sound familiar? Have you ever seen one of those? No, Lil Wayne's wasn't like that. Lil Wayne's lawyers didn't teach him that way. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein knew that one. 100%. Yep. He's not dead. But think about it. Even though you technically can't prove anything, a lot of people in court, and even how it would look to a jury, is that sketch. So the minute you start saying, "I don't know," or "I don't want to answer that," you just told me enough already. So think about that. You see what I'm saying? So you already know what's happening. So JP, and we don't know JP. Again, you can't confirm that. We're just basing it off of, We're basing it off of fucking superstition at this point. 302.8, it's not buttering just yet, but watch how it handles that level. Remember, 302.70, 302.80 to 302.50. you'd be a good lawyer. I know I was going to go to law school and then I got rich. So I was like, holla. I said, I'm out. And my mom was like, I'll beat. And she beat me. Is it worth buying less than one share? As long as you consistently do it. Bro, and those HDs, come on. At least we got one. At least we have something to smile about with the HDs. Because those were killer. 30 cents to $1.30. And we bought them with the market down 1,000. 302.50. Damn. Bro, we're down 1,600 points. Jeez. Wild. Our Walmart play from the other day is up 20%. Well, 15.94. We're about to hit 16. Oh, put the 1 day. Yeah, my bad. I have 2 of these. I think I might keep both of these up. I like looking at it. I like the minute and I like the daily. Or do you guys want like a 5-minute chart? How does anybody trade this, dude? How do you guys even see what's going on? This is so just, ugh. Can't do it. I love you too, Tony. God bless you. Bro, the HDs, God is good, bro. See, we did, like Liam said it. We had to play a little bit of offense. You see that? We had a little bit of offense in there. We're still not winning, but it's good. Just let the offense, let's get easy buckets when we can, and then we'll capitalize once. Just don't worry. We're going to get a run. That's it. We got to kill the momentum, and then we'll get our run in. That's how you guys know, that's how sports works. It's okay. You feel like I'm missing out, you ain't missing out anything. You in the middle of it. You never really miss out if you're paying attention. Because whatever you missed out on, it just sets you up for the next opportunity. If that premium got too high, now you could sell it. Oh, the guy who bought 100 of those HDs, oh, you owe me so much money, you fucking YOLO demon. He owes me so much. He just made 15 grand. He did 4 grand to 15 grand. He owe me 1.5K easy. He don't owe me shit. It's his money. I see where your attitude's at. At least Jake got me some. Now everybody, I forget. Now you know what everyone's going to do? Everybody's going to try to pretend that they're him now. Everyone's going to be like, thanks, Joss. Then they're going to make a joke. and then they're going to get banned for it. And then they're going to send me an email 1 week. They're like, hey, Josh, I tried to send a super chat. It's not going through. It says unable. Is it like, am I banned or something? Like, would you be able to unban me? No, sorry. So if you have been banned before, just make a new account. I've gotten a lot of those emails lately. I'm not going to unban anybody. That dude upticked it. Okay. Maybe I should learn from this next time. So then should I not call out plays? Because I remember in volatility, you guys would get crazy. So I think I might have to keep some plays private tomorrow. Because then people are going to be like, nah. And then people are going to be like, nah, it's fine, nah. Because everyone's just going to go crazy. I already see it. I could smell it in the fucking air. And then after HD, that's it. After HD and we're coming off of all those other 1,000%ers, it's going to get crazy on all of these chains. I'll see. I'll need to pray and flip the coin. Can you just give us the ticker and what you paid for and let us figure out the dates? No, because then that only benefits the people who know. So then it just makes it harder for the new people. And then they get taken advantage of. Do you realize what I don't like? I don't like impulsivity. That's it. Like even the other day, even when everything I told you guys, just like think before you do something. I don't like the attitude of like bubbles and FOMO where people are like, oh my God, I got to do it now. And then this and then that. And then it's just like, that's not what I'm about. That's just not I can make so much money scalping and just flipping out all of my plays, but it's like that's not the point. I don't make any plays like that. I'll go after news ones, and if I'm impulsive and I miss it, I fall back. I set a price and that's it. But then I keep moving on. So it's just the impulsivity. It stresses. I don't like that. I don't like that environment. I don't like being around people. Anybody who I avoid those people. I stay far away from people like that. I'm like, just don't put that shit on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's sticky. You know what I'm saying? It's sticky. Let's see. It's not bad. 11:45. The HD is up like 400%. You don't want the HD right now. HD was the play in the morning. It was risky. I wish we got more, but it was risky, but it's just not the play you want now. That was the only play that you could have bought in the morning and gotten 400% instead of 30%. We bought that when the market was down 1,000 points or 900. It was crazy. That's why I like that play so much. We'll go over it on the watch list. So if you missed the play and want to study it, we'll break it down on the watch list. Second link in the description tonight. Speculating about how far down do you think the SPY will go as the biggest sell-off you've seen? Well, it all depends on the next 2 days. Again, tomorrow will be another, Tomorrow will be another digestion day of the Fed. Yeah, I'm going to hold the HD. Of course I'm going to hold those. That's my only thing saving me right now. Or that's the only thing. Otherwise, because then what's going to happen? The HDs, Apple and Facebook, if the market does go crazy, those will go insane, and then all of my old puts will come back to life. Otherwise, it's still a little bit amount of money. If the market bounces, I'll be chill. Starbucks banning Black Lives Matter attire. Well, despite a lot of people who would say that is bad and wrong, it is very, I put BLM, I meant Starbucks. I think it's a business. I mean, I don't know. I think it's ballsy considering the cancel culture, but I mean, it doesn't shock me as much as some of you are like, I mean, yeah. It's not no, I don't think it's discriminatory. I think I'd be like, bro, I think they're talking about employees. No. I think they're talking about employees. Yeah, employees. That's what I'm saying. That's not that crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, there has to be a limit drawn on like the level of what makes you racist or not. It's like, no, if you don't change your employee's uniform, you're, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but I mean, it's interesting. There is no limit. Nah. Do you own a company? So if all of your employees and everybody just started wearing Islam Lives Matter, and it was a big thing, and you just said, well, no, we have a company uniform, and they refused to do it, you'd be okay with that? You would. You guys would be okay with that? Wow. Nice. So then why can't we pray in schools then? So let's bring praying to school. Let's bring the Bible into lawmaking. Right? Isn't that what we're supposed to do then? And then let's make everybody say under God in the Pledge of Allegiance. I know it's not the same, but you guys, what I'm saying is there's a limit. There has to be separation between certain things. At one point, your company can support a cause, but you can't have people change their attire and separate and not being able. Like, all I'm saying is I wouldn't cancel Starbucks over that. I think it will be a non-event. Oh wow, that Amazon put went up. It's up $100. July is right time frame. Come on, dude. The July meeting, they're going to do the same thing. Emergency cut after July. And boom. All Black Lives Matter donations are going to donations. I don't think they would be allowed to. And even then, I think it's a higher chance it's a nonprofit. You could go check all their taxes. But how nonprofits work, like even Susan G. Komen? You guys like breast cancer, right? You guys like to support breast cancer. It's a good cause. You should see how much actually goes from the charity and what gets raised. I think Susan G. Komen makes a few mil. What's going on with BA? Apple's coming down too. Is there news on Boeing or is it just leading? Is it leading on news or no? I think it's just selling off, but it's not on news. 30, wow, if we go back, dude, if we go down to 300, we're down 6.2 on the Dow. Russell's about to hit 7. Nasdaq's not even close to 7, so we might not. That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. We still got power hour. Dude, you have not had one bounce at all today. Mortgage rates fell below 3. If someone's going to give them at 3. It's a big candle, bro. This is like this is where we're at. So again, at this point we had confirmation. We're going to wait. You have to wait for this to play out. But today's big, bro. Down 1,700 almost. Boeing is going to clap the Dow. Boeing is going to, oh my God, they're already down 14. That's crazy. Apple new low. Yeah, the Apple contracts are coming up, but they're only up like 50. The Apple contracts piss me off. I really don't like those. I don't know why. At 15 or 30 minutes left in market, the circuit breakers don't come into play. No, I'm going to be holding the HDs. I Ghetto Spread in 2 of them. So it's up to you guys to make a decision on them. If you have multiple, I mean, you could always Ghetto Spread, sell one, hold the other. It's all up to you. I can't, dude. We broke 303. I mean, I think we're gonna close at 303. I think we might sell off here, but I think we might bounce and close around 303. Well, Boeing just took most of the hit in Boeing came gap down. So like 30 of the dollars came from here. There wasn't anything. There's no meat on. That's why I said HD, we stole it. Because you guys see what I'm saying? We got HD up here today while the market was still doing that. But the contracts, when I bought those HD contracts, they had a 20, 30, or no. Was it HD? Apple was, no. They were up 100% already when I bought them. But man. And this was just we'll talk about this on the watch list. This was just the rotation. Again, value stock. The contracts are usually cheaper, slower mover. Look at the trend they've been on. This is the first time a put has worked on HD. That's why they were so cheap. We literally got the put the only time it's dropped in the last month. So we came up on that. Let's see this 301.50. Say goodbye to 20%. I mean, I said goodbye to 7% of the long term. That's crazy. I was like, wait, did I just say that out loud? I was like, 7%? And then I'm like, wait, we dropped 7%. Holy shit. I guess so. But it's a good thing to learn. Don't expose yourself too much, all right? It's especially, again, that was the whole underlying concept why we've had cash this whole time, even though we've made small plays, is like this. There's a lot of stuff. There's uncertainty creeping. Oh yeah, I'm still up 5%, but we lost 7. I'm up 7.5%, 7.7. We just lost a lot of the gains today. I'm too deep on puts. Direction would clap me. Well, use it as if you have gains and you could balance it before, and tomorrow you might make more money. Next day you might make even more. But what happens moving forward? What happens on the day that you see what I'm saying? Yeah, we're down 17. Bro, this could be the biggest day in history. Bro, 1,900 down is our biggest down day in history. Or first by points. Dude, do I think we closed 303? That's the level I didn't think we'd break. And usually it'll bounce up. It'll find equilibrium. Like if you look at the chart right now, if it was going to get equilibrium, it would be somewhere around here. You've had a lot of purchases around at these prices where it actually held up. Or even 305. You'll be surprised. You would be surprised. We went down 3,000. Did we go 3,000? No, it was 2,000. It wasn't 3,000. Was it 3,000? Dude, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. I really feel like this is the weirdest. Even the other day, did you guys see that watch list? I was like calling out one of the prices on the watch list, and I even dude, we were at like 220. Like, dude, this is the Twilight Zone. This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. You are now entering the Wuhan zone. That literally just ended I know, but oh. Dude. What did I show you on the watch list 2 days ago? Oh, crap. Ooh, this is going to get, again, more end of the year. What did I tell you on the watch list a few days ago? Nah. Yeah, ain't with me. The mini bull markets. The Great Depression. So we officially entered in the bull market the other day when we actually that whole run we entered bull territory. We were up 10-20% in that time frame. But out of all the data since 1900s, literally in 100 years, this is the start. We've had 29 bull markets, 29 bear markets. Just like we've had, I think it's been since 1942, 7 Democrats, 7 Republicans. So what happened in this 100 years, usually bull markets don't start and stop fast. So in this whole 100-year time frame, again, the only time we've had either corrections or big mistakes. So after 09, you had 09 to 11, then this was the European debt crisis. Then we solved that. And then the last bull market stop was 2018 repo crisis and then the Wuhan, right? So now, come down here. Where is it? Here is the Great Depression. So the Great Depression is categorized because they said it was an outlier from 1929 to 1942. It was plagued by a series of 10 mini bull markets. So as it was different from the 100 years, this 10-year segment was much different than the other 90 years simply because it was characterized by a bunch of bull markets starting and stopping, just really, really fast. So the only time we've ever seen that happen was during the Great Depression. So if we go from starting a bull market 2 days ago, and then this turns into a bear market, it'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. That is the only thing. It doesn't matter if they're policy induced. It does not matter if they're policy induced because at the end of the day, the only outlier to again, when you get macro trends, bullish or bearish, at these ways, it operates in a normal fashion. The only time it is not operated normal was during the Great Depression, when that was the forefront of just policy couldn't fix it. It didn't matter what there was just so much uncertainty and depression. So that's an interesting point. That's why if we go bear market, that'll be point number one. Again, no. Don't get. It's not going to be. This isn't going to be the Great Depression. It's going to be its own little thing. So what I'm saying is, if now the more mini bull markets, we start leaning to once in a lifetime opportunity or normal correction versus normal ending of market normal cycle. That's what I'm looking for. You guys saying political shit and then not saying no political, that doesn't work. Not to piss anyone off, Trump is known for destroying companies after they look really good on paper. No political message, just saying. So what? So then if it's not political, what company of Trump are you talking about then? That is currently publicly traded now that we could benefit from. If you're saying no politics. I'm not familiar with any Trump ran company I could short right now. Because I'm ignoring the politics. You're saying there's companies that are good and then he bankrupts them. I don't know how you could do that with a whole entire country when you have checks and balances and a bunch of people trying to impeach you every 3 fucking months. That's all. I'm very neutral. Ask me a question about Trump, good and bad, I'll tell you the good and bad. But that you're saying no, that doesn't work. I will ban you guys for that, because then that's even worse than being political. Because now you're being political and you're trying to do it with side eye. That's just like you just slithering out here, bro. Just say what you mean, say what you say. And if you know we don't like and accept what you say, don't say it or say it and get clapped. Make your decision. It's very simple. That's all. You could either give it to a group of people who don't give a shit, or you could find a group who will care about that. Otherwise, you know what we do here. I'm just trying to get rich. Say it with your chest. And if you guys don't, I get it. Some of you, that's a good point. Some of you are like, well, this is how I feel, but I don't mean to be political. You have to understand what you're saying is going to be political. It's like the philosophy I asked you yesterday. When you say something, what response are you expecting back from people? So like, what did you want people to say to that? Like, oh yeah, like Trump does that a lot, and like we see, like where did you hope the conversation would go? What fruit did you hope to bear? It's like Talladega Nights. With all due respect, you're a little bitch. You can't just say with all due respect and then disrespect me. I swear, that's what I feel like the stock market is. It's like having conversations about money with people, but everybody is as a character from Talladega Nights. I've figured it out. Holy shit. That's exactly what it's like. That's exactly what every interaction is. Every single one of us is a Talladega Nights character. Everybody's so dramatized and so just like, you're like, are these real? Like, you guys listen to me and you're like, is this a real human being? Is this what this guy does? And then I listen to you and I'm like, is this a real human being? Oh, man. Josh never sees my message. That would be the only response I want. I don't like those messages. Because now I have to respond to you, and then now I just feel bad. But you see what I'm saying? I'd rather, like, give me something nice. LT? Am I Cal and you're Ricky Bobby? No. You're Ricky Bobby. I'm the French dude. Until Ricky Bobby wins again. And then I'm Ricky Bobby. I don't know. I've always appealed to the French dude because it's Sacha Baron Cohen. So I think he's more my vibe. What are you talking about? Ricky Bobby? What are you saying? No. What do you want to talk about the race? You want to talk about options? Your puts in calls. No pizza for you. I don't want to deal with you guys. Call me Jean Girard. Yes. Ricky Bobby. Oh, Ricky Bobby. I love grapes. You've heard this personality. I come from France. You've heard me before. I don't like talking to Americans. You guys are crazy. You said it a while back. Aren't we copying the Shanghai Composite? I forgot about that. Usually we do, yeah. That's why I always have this up. Shanghai Composite. But no, today Shanghai Composite. No. Today we led. This was the US today. I mean, they kind of had a drop the other day, but no. Ghetto Spread, we have a tutorial in the description. But after you get the tutorial in the description, you could Ghetto Spread wherever you want. You could Ghetto Spread in the hills, on the beach, from comfort of your own home, regardless of where that home is located. My snap call, well, I mean, as long as it's below 21. Yeah, Lulu is mad expensive. Why can't we use Robinhood in Canada? Because Canada has enough socialism. You don't need another Robinhood. But I'm sorry. I don't know why. I can't tell you. That sucks for all my Canadian people. That was a good one. I really liked it. That was a very good political joke. Y'all got free healthcare, but it costs you $50 to execute a trade. It's phenomenal. Y'all wait 6 months for a doctor for a checkup, free healthcare, and then you pay $60 on Quest Trade. Fuck, it's fucking wild. In and out both ways. Oh my God. You're getting dominated. Healthcare should be free. I think healthcare should be reformed, but I don't think it should be free. It's my boy, the guy in Canada, I think it was like one of the Canada mayors. The dude had a heart attack. You want to know what he did? Where do you think he went to get his surgery? Flew to New York, bro. He would have had to wait like 9 months to get and see a doctor. It's like, dude, I'm dying today. But then my boy from Canada, Remy told me he came to America, and then he's allergic to fish, and then he had something with fish in it, and then he got super sick, and he had to go to the emergency room in America. And then he was like, bro, he's like, they hit me with like a $10,000 bill. He was like, you Americans are crazy, bro. He's like, fuck that. I dipped. This is so funny because it goes both ways. It's like, you know, their healthcare is like it has its disadvantages, but at the same time, like other people, like it's crazy. This dude went to the hospital to save his life, and then they'll hit him with like a 10 rack bill. It's like, what are you saying? So it needs some reformation. We'll get there. I'm telling you. Hey, we're the younger generation. We're all making money. We're gonna do good. We'll figure this out. Just gotta have some patience. You know what I'm saying? Just wait till I'm old enough, and then wait till the old people die. We'll make some changes. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just, man. But yeah, so get the government out the way and watch the cost plummet. Yes and no. Yeah, yes and no. You'd be surprised. Governments are there for a reason, and so is private enterprise. But otherwise, being Canadian, I can tell you free healthcare is shitty. You have to wait for months. I know it is. I mean, that's just how it is with anything. Even Obamacare, even if you're on subsidized stuff, like that just, it's like the DMV. Things are slow. Like, you guys don't remember during COVID? Remember when I remember I was feeling like shit that one day, and I woke up feeling like sick. You know what I did? I called a private doctor, and I had them. They came to me, and they came to me with everything. They hooked me up to an IV. They did all that, and then what? There's people out, and you know how much that cost me at the end of the day? It was like $400. Nothing, because that's what you would have paid on an Obamacare deductible. If you went into, and then you would have to wait, and then you have to go and sit in a doctor's office, get sick, be around people. It was crazy. It's crazy. So, I mean, I think education is key. You have bro, private again. The people compete out here. Causing the COVID. We're down 17-23. Is there construction in the back? No, my stomach's grumbling. I'm hungry. I haven't ate today. I need to get that checked out too. Now you get punished for it. I know. I saw that. I got someone who sent me that. They sent me a tax thing, and they're like, "What's this?" And I was like, "I don't know. Why are they charging that?" And I looked at it, and I was like, "Oh, so they're like, you don't have insurance." That great? They'll tax you for not having insurance. So if you don't have insurance because of the Obamacare, a year later you get a mail from the IRS, and then they hit you with a tax credit, an additional tax. Dumbest pun. I mean, it could have worked if it was executed better. It was just like a half-ass attempt of trying to mix capitalism and government. You see, they were trying to, you know what I'm saying? So it just didn't. There was just like this dude. Some of the premiums were crazy. Like the shit on Obamacare, bro. When I had people, they're like, people were asking me if it was a financially smart move to go to the doctor or not. How crazy is that? Just because I was like, why? They're like, because my deductible's like $750 or something. I was like, why? That's like, that shouldn't be right. It's crazy. No, because even if you didn't have to pay a high monthly payment, the deductibles were crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, you said mine's 1,000. That defeats the whole purpose. It's like to. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're about to go 7%. You got 12 minutes. So we either need to drop 0.5% in 12 minutes or the circuit breakers get turned off. Oh, my gosh. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Bad timing, I know. Maybe we'll see what happens, but I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And I'll be right back. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love you all. God bless you. I'll be back. Did it work? It didn't work. Should I go poop? No. BA, damn, BA, it worked with BA. They're like, go poop, Josh, poop. We need you to poop. Okay. I'll do it if you need me to, if you guys really insist. Hold on. Give me a second. I think you need to do a colon cleanse. I've talked to people about it. They said it's a scam. I've talked to some people. They said it doesn't, like, you check to see if you have colon cancer, but like cleaning your colon out with like a doctor and what endo whatever, it doesn't really do that much. I've looked into this. So I'm a big poop guy. If you can't tell, I'm a big fan of the bathroom. I've looked into all the ways we could do this. I'm shopping for the bidet still, but I'm a big fan of baby wipes. What about putting healthy poop in your colon? I don't know, but the SPY's dropping again. 301 flat. Dude, this is a crazy day, bro. You guys realize we have not seen any sort of bullishness. Like, this is crazy. At all. No bounce, no nothing. Massive. Apple is leading the way down now. Remember, they were playing back and forth. Oh, I didn't see the super chat. Powell is checkmate. Rates are zero. If he takes them negative, foreigners will dump treasuries and dollars in droves, causing huge panic. Fed balance sheet already 40%. We're a third world debtor nation. I agree. If he cuts, and if he does so emergency, but that's going to take 1 to 3 months from here on out. We don't know, but I agree. If conditional statement, if he does cut to negative. Be safe, drink fluid. Yeah. Planning to move back with your parents? Fuck yeah, dude. Run it up. Just don't YOLO the rent money saved, you fucker, okay? What do you think about FAR UVXY's protection against big sell-off? If they're cheap enough, you guys remember that old UVXY I bought in June? Remember I bought it for $60 and it went to $7,000? I never sold it, and that thing is up at $1 still. So UVXY still has premium. There's Apple going down. We're down 1846, bro. Get an enema bag. I've had an enema before. I don't know if you want to talk about it right now, but I will look into the coffee one in the bag thing. No more halt. No, you got 6 more minutes. Because the Russells, you need all the indexes, though. The Dow's not down 7 yet. We're at 370. I want to ghetto spread half of the Apple puts. I want to ghetto spread 2 of them, but I'm still holding it. Dude, we just revived the small account. God bless you. We did it. Kind of revived it, because now look at the NVIDIA is coming back to life. So the other plays are working for us. We did very, I don't know why it's saying I'm only up 90% though. There it is. So that's good, but I'm gonna hold those out. I'm gonna ghetto spread on the small account for that one, and then I'm going to I'm gonna hold everything out. I might hold the Apple without ghetto spreading it. I like it. I hate it. I know. I do hate it. It's weird. But then I'm like, It's just like I hate it, but I already have the other way. I should ghetto spread it. I need to. I really don't like it, but I like the fact it's the only like play I have with upside still on it. I can ghetto spread it. I can ghetto spread it on screen. Hold on. Let me see. Damn, no, never mind. They weren't updating. Those apples did very well. actually, now. They just weren't updating on my Robinhood. I didn't look at them. We're down 1853, 360. Let's see. Crash. Dude, we will see, man. We will see, but stay nimble. It's the best advice I could give. Because again, there's just a lot has gone on in the last few months. I'm just expecting a trick up there. I think they're just, I don't even know who they is. I'm not even going to talk like that. There's a trick up the sleeve of the market it has here. $326. Man. 2 minutes. Dude, is this, bro, look at this. 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes till the circuit breaker halt. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, man. Manipulation! Sorry, I had to let it out. HC's killer. God bless you, Tyler. I know you like those small. I know you've been waiting on those, Tyler. Now take some money, be smart with it, and get strapped. Let's go. Why today and not yesterday? It's because the Fed, dude. I've explained it so many times for you guys. It's the Fed. This is typical. We've seen this before. The day after the Fed, we've seen this before. You see what I'm saying? This is just very, very normal. It's a Fed. I said on the watch list, I said, we're going to see how Wall Street reacts. Adobe could make calls interesting. I forgot they report. I got squashed on them last time. You know, I might go double dip. Don't get heat. I'm not getting heat. When I get heated, I turn into like a weird emo kid. When I get heated, I just shut up and I clench my teeth and I just stare at you. I don't get like this. This is how I'm an Arab. We just sound aggressive all the damn time. That's it. We clipped 7. Now we're coming back up. I also get quiet when I'm looking for plays. Yeah, no circuit breaker. Boeing freezes 737 MAX work. Fuckers. We're returning to service, but our supplier said that they couldn't. You see, so we were ready, but City of Temecula shutting down. Shout out Temecula. I love Temecula. Shout out Inland Empire. We love you all. Inland Empire, Riverside. I love you. Trump live. I mean, we got 30 minutes. Should we listen to him? Let me see if I could get him. Wait, I was gonna make one more play here real quick. Hold on, I just distracted. What was I? No, let me look at Adobe first. No, I almost forgot. I'm gonna make an Adobe play, I think. I'm gonna need to scan the chain. A smaller, big account, doesn't matter. I might do a mix of both. I'm trying to see if we go both ways or if I might just go for the puts again. And just that's what I'm saying. I'm just going to double dip it. They robbed me the first time. I'm going to get it back. But then that does sound like a revenge trade. So this is already looking like it's taking a dirty turn. No, I'm trying to snake a chain right here. Nah. This might be hard. This is for the chat, baby. Love you. H.A. Mac, God bless you. Shit, this is how you guys get into this mess on the small account. Because I have a play I want to do now. But then, if I use this play, it's going to kill my cash balance. No. Oh, shit. Yep. I stole the last... I got filled on it, but I took the whole ask. So right now, this play, you guys have to be careful. It has a... What's it called? It has 100% spread. So the bid is double the ask. So again, it was really... That's why I kept saying, I was like, fuck. It was very illiquid. It's very, very illiquid. So if you go for, there's going to be, again, everyone's crazy right now. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. Be careful. Don't market order or you will lose. Do not market order or you will lose. Do you understand that? What did I spend? Okay. Understood? Good. I hope it is understood. Do not trade it. Not a recommendation. Wait, is that the right one? Yes. Okay. I grabbed, don't trade it, 4 of them. Adobe, June 19th, 325 puts. I bought them at 58 cents. I got 3 on the big account, and then I got 1 on the small account. And I will try to ghetto spread the 1, or I might hold it. But now my cash balance is so much lower that I have to I'm playing it for earnings. My idea is I went a little bit amount. The whole chain was screwed up. That whole chain is really illiquid. So, I mean, I'm hoping. Let me see. Yeah, just check above and below if there's anything that gets better, even with more time and all. But yeah. But it's for earnings after hours. I lost $1,500 on this play last earnings. So I whiffed. I whiffed heavy on this play. So to give you some context, yeah, keep that in mind. Oh, hell yeah. And then okay, I made a day trade. I sold one of the apples on the small account so that I could get my cash, because I have no more cash in the account. So I wanted the cash back. The Adobe was a put. What time is it? 20 minutes left. Oh yeah. Is my shit not updating? Dude, my shit is so laggy right now. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to check something here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I ghetto spreaded the Adobe. I ghetto spreaded the small account one. I did the 295 at 56 cents. I don't know how I got that fill. So I pretty much only spent like $4 on that trade or something, but then I still have the other 3 not ghetto spreaded. Am I going to get? No, I think I'll hold it because now I have my cash balance back up. So I got my cash back from the Adobe. I got cash. I sold one of the apples. And then now on the small account, we'll see. So here's what to take a look at. Here's the small account. And if you guys want to see, compare this to what we did at the beginning of the week and everything else. Remember, pretty much after that trade, after the Spotify trade, I had $150 cash. So now, or 140. So now I have 150. But now I have all of these plays. I have the Adobe for earnings, HD, Spotify, still in the NVIDIA, and then now we have one more Apple. That's the only one not Ghetto Spreaded. So we have $500, but how much cash do I have in this account? 150. So what is this account really worth? What's going to happen? Because if I'm wrong on any of these or we don't execute, what is my account going to go to? Anybody? 150. This is what we mean cash balance and not. So if I want to be real responsible, the best idea would be to sell the other Apple or sell some of the HDs and then go from there. Those HDs are killing it, dude. They're at 187 a pop. I'm holding HD. I have the uncovered ones, and then I have the Ghetto Spread. So I have the ones on the small. I have some on the non-small account that aren't Ghetto Spreaded, and that's it. I mean, I got to see what would the total profit be. I have like $120 profit on the small account for HD. I could do that. I could close out the HDs, ride the other ones, and then ride out the Apples uncovered. And then, or let me see. Or I could keep it the same. Heads, we'll flip it. Heads, I'll go ahead and close the HD on the small, keep them on the big, and then I'll just ride out the Apples. Or tails, I'll just hold them. Do we have time? Do you have time for you guys want the what's it called? You need the camera. You think it's the coin, double-sided coin. Dubba. Dubba. I got the coin. The coin is double-sided. I think I don't think. I'm wearing a tank top, so viewer discretion advised. What's up? See, this is weird. This is a weird view, huh? Oh, you almost saw my face, bro. How do I adjust this thing? All right. I'm getting a little fat. It's okay. Don't worry. I am cold. I'm hot. Okay. Tails. Heads. Not a double-sided coin. Okay? Not a double-sided coin. So, heads, I'll go ahead and flip out the HD. Tails, I'm going to fall back and hold them. Oh, shit. That was a bad flip. Here's the decision. Tails. Always tails, bro. Says hold it. Damn. What's up? I got good chest muscles, son. All right, I'm holding. I'm not black. You know, someone talked to me about this, and someone told me, and I agreed with them. Did you know asking me if I'm saying I'm not black is very racist? Because that means you're judging and categorizing me as some. What do you mean by that? That doesn't make any sense. I'm a human being. Why would you say that to me? It's 2020, man. You see Seattle, right? You just watch out. I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? Somebody told me about that, and I said, "Wow, I never thought about that." But yeah, interesting. My voice sounds like, again, I just don't stop talking. Stop talking. What do you? I don't. I want to. I would really. I want. It's a loaded one. I don't want to get just stop. Just focus on the market, man. I'm telling you. I sound like Chad. I agree with that. I agree with that. $17.60. Maybe we're not even gonna get our 303. We ain't even gonna get our 303. You bless. I like Adobe. I don't know, but I got clapped on that. I'm bullish. I mean, I'm just kind of revenge trading it because I got clapped. But I like Adobe. I do. Just because I was so strong on it last time, but then it didn't happen. So that play is already, I mean, that's nice actually. The UVXYs are coming. Bro, that Amazon play, we're up on that. So I've turned the account green today. So I've turned 2 out of the 4 accounts green. Some through the HD, Apple, and Amazon. And then the big Robinhood, where's that bitch at? Oh, I'm down 2,700 on that. And then I'm down $3,000 on the Tasty. So, but then it balances out. Not really. But that's the stocks. I'm losing on the stock. And then I'm losing on the Tesla. That's it. It's not that, I mean, total, I'm down about 5% for what I'm trading. It's not that bad. It could be worse, man. I tell you, you guys out here, man, you like a lag. You guys are complaining. You're like, huh, man, I could tell you, I'm down money too. I haven't even told you about how much Facebook I fucking have. You know how much money I lost today? I lose money every day, man. It's okay. Watch me lose 100K. The next day I'll get it back. That's what Uncle Answer say. He said you can watch me lose 100K. The next day I get it back. You know? It's great. So don't worry. You relax a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna judge you. It's okay. They say, how you listen to this guy? This guy make a joke. This guy lost $5,000. You're gonna listen to him, you know? It's okay. I get it. It's fine. They're gonna judge. I'm still gonna get my legs. Microsoft, kind of big red, but that's moving with what's it called? That's moving with Apple. Apple and tech is leading down. It looks exactly the same. Uber lost past. Yo, man, this Uber, man, I thought it was a good long-term pick. He's about to fuck up my shit, man. He said, I'm not gonna make a buyout. He said, now we got California. I thought you were my friend, man. It's crazy. This guy gonna mess it all up. When you don't have collateral requirements, you need to own it. If you don't have collateral requirements, you got to do the ghetto spread and own the asset. Dude, 9 minutes. Bro, tomorrow's gonna be fucking nuts. This is crazy. This is me again. You guys remember? You remember there was a good 2 weeks of waking up every day, and like once every like 30 minutes you hear me. I'm like, this is crazy. And I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy. This isn't me saying this on the watch list. This is live. This is me in real time thinking out loud. I'm just like, dude, this is crazy. Woo! Oof. Just give. I'm waiting. We're gonna strike, baby. We're gonna strike. Don't you worry. They think they got us with our pants down. Just let them think they won. See, let the market think it won. Oh, you don't feel. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all ain't about that strategy. Y'all just want to run in head first, huh? You guys are the spray and praise. You guys are my guys on. You guys get 50 kills but 50 deaths. So you good, but the KD ratio whack. You see what I'm saying? Just I'm camping right now. So if you're gonna rush in, do your thing. I'm gonna camp in the back with the sniper. That's my game. I'm good at that. I don't like all these kids in my face. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fall back. Like, come out into the middle of the map. Watch what happens, TLT. Just step outside in the middle, TLT. I got you. Just what? I dare you. Once TLT pop his little Bond ass head, we got it. Don't worry. Playing corners with the shotty. Oh, that's savage. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Your game should be so good it pisses them off. Because remember, the last 3 months, the market's confused. It hasn't taken back our profit from TLT, not all of it. So the market's, again, pissed. At the end of the day, they're going to say that I rigged it, not the other way around. That's the goal. $2 billion market on close. Got 7 minutes left. I surprisingly did a lot for how much I talked. Wait. We did good today. We did good. We lost on stuff we couldn't control. Isn't that funny? The stuff that we controlled in the past and we let it there. We didn't panic out of anything. All we did is we took control of the plays and opportunities we had this morning, and it helped us out. We got every single, everything else helped us. The HDs are up. We have an Adobe earnings play. Apple's went up. Our Yangs came back. An Amazon put went up. Facebook puts went up. So, and those are all established today. So that's the best part about that. But otherwise, we took some L's from what we were holding. 175 million on SPY. That's pretty big, is it? Nah. But it's nothing though compared to this. Look at this. I mean, it's preceding it. This could be your first one. Yeah. So we could be right here. We'll see tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's going to be a shit show. Tomorrow's going to be so confusing because it's going to have all of this negative. People are going to, you already see today. I really pay attention to the chat, you guys, just because you could see people. And again, whether you think you're this, I'm not saying, this person just you see the vibe. Like, you see what I'm saying? Can you check the atmosphere? How people now are just worried. Everything you were worried about the last 6 months, now you're still worried about it again. So we're going to see. This is a whole vibe, bro. I'm telling you, this is a whole vibe. Vibe check. Oh, you guys know tomorrow is Bring a Friend to Cult Day. Okay? Bring a friend to Cult Day. There might be a surprise. There might not be. I don't know. I'm a volatile guy. The markets are going to be volatile. There's going to be a lot of eyes on the market. I hope I see you here. Invite a friend to Cult. All you have to do is send a text message. The guy you were playing with on Xbox Live that you thought was cool, you could tell him to come. You ever want to talk to a girl? Some of you are awkward. A great opener. You'd be like, hey, do you like stocks? You could be like, hey, do you like stock? It's just that's it. I mean, otherwise, what else were you going to say? You know what I'm saying? Send out a few texts. Just let's it's very easy. You get to network. It's a great I'm just hey man, do what you want, man. Not a recommendation. I'm just saying, tomorrow's Bring a Friend to Cult Day. Hopefully we see you and your friends here. Thank you for those who invite friends and bring friends here. You've changed a lot of lives without realizing it. Yep, young Buffett. He said that's a real testimonial. He said, I texted a girl to bring a friend to Cult Day and I got $100 for it. Thank you again. Real life testimonial. Wow. Amazing. Trading fraternity dating channel. No, I would snitch on all of you. I don't mean like, I would tell him, I'd be like, listen, I know he's cute, girl, but he ain't got his shit together. You see how many YOLOs he did this week? He ain't even got no long-term portfolio. All I'm saying is if he can't value his money, what do you think he's going to value you like? Like you got everything going on for you, and he can't even value that. Like, I'm just saying, I'm sure we could give him a chance. He might be good, but he's just going to YOLO it one day. It's clear he don't value the long term. You know what I'm saying? So maybe if you're trying to YOLO, y'all could YOLO together, but I already know how this is. It sounds like a toxic, blown up account. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we could do it if you want. I'll do cult dating, but I'm going to snitch on all of you. All of you. I'll snitch on all of you. I'm taking you out of my will, taking your bro card. Psh, I ain't never had a bro card. I affiliate with nobody. They don't even know what the hell I sound like. So you could keep it. I don't want it. I gotta hold it down. That's all. That's all. Ladies and gentlemen, we're a little bit late here, but we're approaching our landing here. Everybody, please make sure you have your seatbelt still on as we approach the landing. Very, very bumpy. We're losing. Our sink rate is increasing rapidly. We're going to see tomorrow should be a bumpy day, but we're still going to be taking off as we come here through the aisle. If you have any bags you're going to be holding, please hold them now. Otherwise, you could stow those in the overhead bin above or throw them away. Otherwise, second link terminal, nightly Watchlist main channel. We'll give you guys the layover, and then we're going to be looking to take off promptly tomorrow around 6 a.m. Pacific time. It's going to be a really packed flight, so please make sure you're here. And if you bring a friend, you will get a free flight credit. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and they'll get back to you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. 1 minute! That was weird. I didn't hit the second tone, and it was like a really big white voice crack, but it didn't sound like it. I didn't like that one. That one did not hit. Did you feel it, or was that just me? I didn't feel it at all. I didn't like that one. It was okay. It was just, it didn't have the same reverb and everything. I didn't like it at all. That was ugly. That was awful. I'm sorry. Ding 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 ding. Yes, baby. We did it. We made it. Do not go anywhere. We have earnings. We have earnings after hours, ladies and gentlemen. We got some Adobe and other stuff. We made a play. Let's see how it is, but we did it. We made it. Before you head out, make sure you are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. We made a lot of plays. We got a 500%er today, or I think 700, 30 cents to $200 on Home Depot. We made that trade today. It's right there, so I'm going to cover this. Where is it? Look at those. 9 minutes into the market. Oh, so we're going to cover that on the watch list. We'll cover these apples that went up. We'll cover all. We made a lot of plays. We were down 1861. Today was a wild, wild day, you guys. There's a lot of stuff. The watch list will give me enough time to break it down for you guys. Tomorrow is going to be crazy. I hope I see you here tomorrow. GG, baby. Clap it up, baby. Clap it up, baby. There you go. Good game. And listen, if you didn't make money, you didn't lose money, it don't matter, baby. All that matters is you learned something. GG, baby. And guess what? You may have lost or won. Guess what? Not everybody wins, but everybody gets to try again, baby. So let's go. Amen. So, drop your thumbs up on the video. You guys have been great. I really appreciate you. Thank you to everybody here. I have a special message for you if you make it that far. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out the Real Estate channel, and all the new channels are all in the description. You might find some gems like how to get a free Tesla in one of these channels. Maybe, who knows? It's like we have some. I don't know. God bless you. Follow me on Instagram at The trading fraternity. And if you want a Tastyworks account, that's the big account I showed you where I blew it up kind of, but not really. But if you click this link, you get a Tastyworks account and I get paid. You click this link, they pay me. So does that mean Tastyworks is the best brokerage you should use? No, I would start with Thinkorswim. So they only pay me and I'm incentivized. So by being incentivized, it's more likely I'm going to bring this up. But if I'm being honest, I would just get Thinkorswim or TD Ameritrade. It's a lot easier. But click that link, make an account, make me money. God bless you. How option pricing works right there. 1,000% gainers. This will explain a little bit about what you saw today. Tutorials on spreads. Check it out. How to roll over spreads. This will be useful. Check it out. How to set up your long term. It's not as hot today. Everybody's like, long term? What long term? Oh, no, but you just still set it up, baby. And the Ghetto Spread. If you haven't noticed, the Ghetto Spread is taking us home, you guys. Do you realize that? Look it. We grew our account 200% today because of the Ghetto Spread. The Ghetto Spread is doing work. So if you don't know the Ghetto Spread, please educate yourself. And finally, the prayer request wall, my friends. We do this every weekend. Me and my mom, we like to pray for you guys. So I don't care what you believe in, even if you don't believe anything. If you just want me to rep your goals and dreams, I could put your name on my back and pray for you. Just good to have someone in your corner. It doesn't help to have more people supporting you. So reach out. I'd like to pray for you guys. I don't know. I believe it. You don't have to believe. I believe is good enough. So let's go, baby. Let's run it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? So God bless you all. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun today, man. I hope you guys had a lot of fun today, too. I'm going to give a rant, but I do want to say special shout out to all the people who gave me the opportunity to convince you to stay here, listen, learn, educate, be a part of this, whatever it may be. I appreciate the opportunity for keeping me in your ear. And I know I'm annoying, loud, obnoxious, controversial. I say a lot of things, and I get that. I understand. So the fact that we're on the same page and you're still here, I respect you, and I don't ever mean to disrespect any of you, hopefully. And I thank you for you who see the bigger picture and goal. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you all. God bless you. And then thank you for all my people who are positive. I'm going to get into that rant a little bit later, okay? Because I need to go pee real quick and we're not done. Usually we get into some after hours type stuff here and we're waiting on Adobe's earnings. So it's a cult.
2020.
I don't know if you hear it. God bless you. Hold on. Feel like a World War II. I don't know what it'll look like. Feel like a World War II.
It's one love, man.
So one love.
Yeah. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made the sad lies. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made the sad lies. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money
Lulu clapped.
Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in the mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it look the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns. So they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad. I ain't tryna be rude. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. Did push-ups, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's moments they turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies, but the same enemies made us allies.
Let's go, baby. They started recommending his song next to Lil Dicky's. That means we're making progress. But we got clapped on Adobe. Again. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Why you gotta do me like that? Adobe twice? 2 for 2? I'm 2 for 2, 0 for 2. How you do it? At least I'm 2 for 2 on being 0 for 2. You know what I'm saying? I got consistency somewhere. But damn, again? That's why I beat against you. You don't bet against me. You would be in the hole a couple $100,000 from TLT and Boeing and all the other ones. Okay? You're just flexing. Man, that sucks though. I thought I had it this time. I really did. I really, really did. Maybe it comes down. They plug it. Drop it. Sorry. But let me wrap it up here, okay? I love you guys. God bless you. This is my thank you. And honestly, you guys are amazing. Did you guys have fun today? I had a lot of fun today. I think we're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. I think today was crazy, but I think you guys were, I don't know, man. God bless America. You guys were tripping out for the first hour or so, but I think we got a hold of it, and I think we handled this day a lot more relaxed than any other 1,000+ point down day. Can you agree, disagree? I don't know. Maybe it's biased, but I felt like you guys did good. I was excited. I'm glad to see glad to see not as much pressure brought in, and I think it was good. I'm very impressed. I'm very happy with it. You guys are progressing. That's what I fucking love to see, and that's exactly what this is about. So thank you. God bless you, and don't forget though, this is just one day. So I need you to keep it up. Don't listen. I'm telling you, whatever happens, man. I guess I was supposed to say thank you to the people who are positive, but now this is my after hours philosophy. Because listen, man, don't forget what you know. Okay, don't get caught up in don't let other people drag you into their shit. Okay, if that's what anything's showing you, go look on the news. Don't stop. We've already discussed this. I even said I'm not letting nobody drag me in this. You're gonna say I'm this. Say whatever the fuck you want. Okay, go ahead. I'm in my lane. I'm not getting out of my lane. So stay in your lane and don't go back. Okay. Because what I'm saying is one thing's going to be, if it feels like this, anytime it feels like last time, anytime it looks like, don't fall for that. You see what I'm saying? I got a feeling. I had a feeling on Adobe. You know, look at this is what that fucking feeling looks like. You see that? That's what it looks like. You buy the put and it goes straight up. That's what that feeling looks like. Okay? So don't forget. And even if you would get that feeling, don't YOLO it all. Balance, cash. Understand that. Anything, even if you don't listen to anything I say, even if you want to go play every play, cash balance. That's it. If you could understand the difference between the cash balance and the account value, and if you could understand the value of having available buying power when the right time presents itself, you will do good. You will not get clapped. Don't ever. We've seen it enough. I feel bad if people lost money. I'm sorry that you did. I don't have to apologize, but it's unfortunate that people gave the market an opportunity to clap them 20, 30, 40, 50% in one day. Do you see what I'm saying? Don't let them have that chance. Do you see what I'm saying? Don't give them that chance. Don't get caught slipping. When you least expect it, just like today, you see what I'm saying? If you manage the cash, how would you lose 40%? You're not going to. So don't give them that chance to clap you. That's it. Somebody wants your money. That's it. I want your money. All the people who made money and have yet to lose it but didn't earn it and they're still shaky, that money's coming back to me. Do you understand that? You want me to say that again? It's going to come back to me. You could chase money all you want. I'm attracting this bitch. It's coming. I already know when it's coming. So that's what I'm saying. So protect your money with the same logic. If you're going to let it out there, the money's going to come to me. It's going to come to, or somebody bigger than me. Somebody who has taken care of it. Somebody who will not let it slip away, who the money will not flee from. Okay? If you can't, that's it. If you could just remember this. Remember this through every day. If you can keep calm, if you could control yourself, if you could get exposure while at the same time never letting them have a chance to clap you, you will win. That's it. You step out of line. You say, oh, this is going to be the big play. If you try to scale up without building the floors first, that building will collapse on itself. That's just physics. So let's go. Stay calm. Relax. We're sniping. Wait till let it pop its head out. Let them mess up. Do you see that? I'm not banking on me doing everything right. I'm banking on people messing up. Do you guys get that? Because that's more likely going to happen. Oh, they don't feel me, though. Oh, they all don't feel me. Because if I mess up, how the fuck am I going to mess up if I have all my cash? What? I didn't make any more money? It's okay. I still got some racks. Do you see what I respect the stock market. So I hope you respect it too. If not, you'll see what she does when you don't respect her. So let's go, baby. I want you to be positive. I want you to be ready to go, but stay calm. That's it. Cool, calm, and collected, baby. Let's go. I need shooters out there. It's game time. I can't have you, remember, if you don't have the lead, I don't want you chucking up threes. But there's only one more. It's okay. Play deep. They're going to mess up. If you play the best defense in the world and only go for the easy shots, they're going to mess up. They're not going to keep scoring on you. So just trust me. Just relax. So that's it, man. I love you all. I will wrap it up with my thank you now. God bless you, man. Shout out all of my positive people and my people who chose positivity, baby, okay? I know we live in a world, a lot of negativity, or it's easy to pay attention to the negativity, and we oftentimes clap back at negativity. It's easy to say something back to a negative comment. So for all of the positive people and all the positive comments and everything, I highly respect you, and I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. I know some of you've been doing the right thing for so long, and you see all these people do the wrong thing and they get attention. No. I see you, baby. I'm telling you, it goes a long way. You have something money cannot buy. It's called character, baby, and it means a lot. Positivity cannot be purchased either, baby. So thank you. I know you're on the internet. There's no accountability. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to them. You could be a troll. You could ruin the experience for me, for everybody. But you didn't. You chose to be positive. There's a lot of bullshit. Maybe I said stuff you didn't like. Maybe you got banned or timeout, whatever it fucking was. It doesn't really matter. Because at the end of the day, what did you do? You said you vibed with it. You rolled with the punches. Sometimes it benefited you. Sometimes it hurt you. But at the end of the day, you were ready to go. You chose positivity, and that's it, man. You did it for the greater good. The cult loves you. I love you. Thank you for upholding it. But honestly, thank you for choosing positivity. Again, all of this, all of everything we've talked about, all these philosophies, man, this positivity shit's important. And even then, what we said today, man, what was it? Can you relate? I hope you can relate. And I hope you can relate to the fact that positivity will change your life, and you'll see. And I hope you could relate to the fact that there's, like, think about it. How many people? There's 3,000 people right now? 3,000 people? We could fill up an arena. We could fill up an arena of people who are sacrificing, who are working like you. 3,000 people who get made fun of by at least one person because they're investing. 3,000 people who at least have one person in their family giving them shit about this. 3,000 people, at least one person in there didn't start their long term. 3,000, at least one person did. Do you see what I'm saying? So you can relate, baby. Start understanding the relations. Be okay with it. And stop isolating yourself, man. All of you, I rebuke the isolation. I need you connected. I'm not the only plug in here. You're going to be a plug. You're going to be a plug for me one day. Believe that. So let's go. Get out there. But it's okay. And people may disagree. Don't isolate. Just try to understand. Okay? Protect yourself. I know it might bother you. Things will bother you, but don't let it get to you. Okay? Simple as that. Have you noticed that? You guys have seen things bother me. I get bothered, but I don't let it get to me. You see what I'm saying? That's what you need to do. So you're going to have that. You're going to deal with people, and they're going to, in the process of understanding, it might bother you, but don't let it get to you. Just stay in your lane, accept it, show them love. They're still a human. That's it. All right? So run it, baby. Run it, baby. Woo! I watched it, didn't understand. Now you do, man. God is good, so keep it up. Let's go. Let's run it. We did good today. We could have done better. We could have played, but at the same time, for how unexpected, I think we did very well. We went 100% on every trade we opened today. So we got in there, baby. We're in there like swimwear. So let's get it. Let's keep running it up. I will see you on the watch list. We will cover all of it. I hope you're ready. Follow me on Instagram. Thank you for those who did. I love you all. Take that philosophy to the bank, baby. Run it up, I need you in the game, bro. I hope somebody has to hear this, because this is for my people out there. I'm telling you, this is the year for some of you. You know that, right? And maybe it's not, but I have faith it is. God, thank you for this being the year. And if not, he'll give us something. Don't worry. But all I'm saying is somebody here needs, some of you need to focus. Don't blow the big bag you got. Okay. So listen, if you're like, oh, I'll never have that bag, I'm not talking to you. Okay? This one's not for you. I've given you a lot. For all the people out there who's like, I made a fucking small account for you. This one's not for you. This one's for my people who are in the game and who got, you are set up. You played last move perfectly. I'm not going to let you blow this, but I can't control you, thankfully and not thankfully. Okay? But I need you to focus on, do not give it back. The only thing that's going to get you is impulse. I promise you. Look around the world right now. The only thing that has got motherfuckers moving is impulse. COVID, impulse. Protests, impulse. Anything, impulse. I need a new president, impulse. I need to go outside, impulse. I need to open up the account, impulse. Everyone's impulsive right now. That's not you. The market stayed the same. Market's been faster, but it's not been impulsive. So let's go. Don't get impulsive. Don't let the noise get to you. I need you to be so locked in, and that's it. Just let the common sense and risk management. You don't need to know everything. I'm not telling you go get more information and get prepared. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you are prepared enough. You have everything you need, but you got to stick to the core. If you deviate from the core and you let noise make you deviate, you're going to get clapped. That's it. So, God willing, God bless you. You better listen, and you better take this to the bank, baby. It's game time. It's game time. Let's go, baby. Woo! All right. That's it. I love you all. God bless you. I'm going to see you in the morning. I'm going to see you tonight. We'll get a good breakdown. I better see you on the watch list. Premiere at 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. Follow me on Instagram. That's it. I'm going to go. I love you all. God bless you. Run up that Uncle Answers June 16th. 5 days. Oh, my God. Oh, hey, I got a